Good morning, beautiful people. Are you ready for the final push to 100 today? I hope we can do it. I hope 12 hours is enough, because more than 12 hours and I'm going to be a little bit exhausted. But yeah. Had a quick nap. Yeah, a little 4-hour nap. It's enough. We're good. I got coffee. Yeah, it was pretty good. I basically passed out and didn't wake up until my alarm. I probably could have slept for another 4 hours. Easy. Yeah, I thought I would have a hard time falling asleep, but there was no such issues. I'm firing up the game right now. Let's see how far behind it we fall. How far behind everybody are we? I ended up 96 and a half, and the progress from 96 to 97 niche, it felt so slow. I was like, there's no way I can do this in one sitting. There's no way. You were right, niche. You were right. Morning, K. It was a good attempt, though. It was a good attempt. Now we split it into 2 days, and we're gonna go hard this morning. I got my coffee. I'm ready. Yeah, Yuri. Happy to see you too, man. New league. I'm enjoying it so far. So far, so good. It doesn't look like there's... I mean, actually, I shouldn't say there's no broken stuff. We'll just wait another 3 days, and the broken stuff will make itself very evident. But it's too early to tell. But the new league is fun. I like the Harbinger theme, and I like that you can turn it on and off. That's always sweet. Yo, Sponsorios. Hey, Ryan. Pretty good. It was uninterrupted, let's just say. Ladder check. Let's see. How are we doing? How are we faring? Alright, so we're out of top 10, and that's okay. There are quite a few folks at 96, so we gotta push hard. There are 5 people in 97. Oh, Olio is back to 97. Or rather, he's 97. Olio, well done. So, turns out also, I think I had to add the hashtag sponsored on the Twitch and the YouTube side, because we're doing some sort of thing for EG. I don't know how it works, these things. I'm a creator noob, so I just make it up as I go along. Olio World first, the boss? Nice! Olio! I hope he comes by so I can congratulate him. I was telling him I hope he gets it done, world first. And he did. Oh, what a champ. What a champ, dude. Well done, Olio. Okay, you guys ready? Should we get started? This coffee's too hot. Let's go. Okay, full grind mode engaged. I'll also enter our Discord chat in case one of our friends shows up and they want to grind, or they probably don't want to grind with me. I get too goal-oriented, too focused on the end objective, this close to the end of the race here. Two object or... Ooh! Damn. So corruption is pretty high here. I wonder if we should tone it down a bit. Let's tone it down a bit. 350, let's bring it down to just about 300. I think that's the play here. Let's go. I'm also not getting the good map that I like, so resetting the web might help us out. Come on, yo. Crew mode. Hey! I'm so dedicated to the stream, guys. I didn't even watch or check the highlights from the Euros. I hear there was a bit of an upset. Did France get knocked out? What is this? Where am I ranked? Somewhere like 9 to 15. There are quite a few people at level 96. Okay, never mind. 9 to 19. It's a big range. 10 to 19. 10 to 19. It's not an upset. What, you know, England hasn't been phenomenal. France has been strong, except this World Cup. Sorry, this Euro actually France looked pretty weak, but still. But still. Okay, we're good. 306 is good. Time to grind, time to catch up. I do hope we can be more efficient. Let's go. Can easily finish top 10. Yeah, let's get it done. Today, England versus Netherlands. Oh, it was Spain versus France, was it? I can't remember. I just heard that France got knocked out. Okay, you guys are gonna have to tell me the scores. Can we have a Euro update on stream? Yeah, I slept pretty well. Very uninterrupted. Perfect sleep. Now to get into the grind mentality. To get into the perfect trend here. Perfect mood for grinding. Oh, I gotta get my music on. Is the music on? No, it's not. Oh my god. I thought I clicked play. Silly Amazon. Play. Play already. There we go. Music's on. Is there any reason to banish Nemesis if you want to reroll items during campaign? No, challenging upgrades the items that you see. So if you don't like the items that you see, always banish. I would actually lean on the side of banishing, just because challenging takes a lot of time. It slows you down. Did I see the legendaries we get from the event? The grind is back. Yo, that's awesome to hear, man. Alpha Fergie. Alpha Froggy, rather. Thanks for coming by and to say that. Now we're putting those videos to the test today. In the leveling to 100. Hey. Welcome. Anybody killed the boss? Yes, indeed. Olio, that was in the chat last night. He made it. He did it. He was world first boss kill. Less than 24 hours. I don't know how he did it. Just with no experience versus the boss. Very impressive. Good stuff. I love it. Huge props. Ouch. Yo, Big Wolf. We're just getting started here. Getting into the groove of the grind. What is going on? We could throw this into the Nemesis, but nah, we're not. We keep on grinding. No slowdowns. This map, actually, I like it. Let's clear it a little more. I feel like it's good XP. We'll do the dreaded full clear, guys. Dreaded full clear on this map. Oh, 2 experimental offices. And we also made a decision last night. We're not gonna be doing oh my god. We're not gonna be doing Lagon until we hit tier 10 in COF, because tier 10 gives us massive bonuses. Times I think 2.5x the relics from Lagon. Much better farm rate. Who killed the boss first? Olio, who was in the stream last night. I don't really know him that well, but he was here racing against us. He's just slightly ahead of us now. He's level 97 already. Oh, there he is. There's Olio. Welcome, man. Congrats. Well done, bro. So happy for you. World first. Impressive. Yes, please. Throw the link in Discord. I would be happy to watch it. I don't know if I'll watch it while racing, though. I wish I could, but we gotta keep grinding here. But yes, it's a great achievement, and I'm happy that you made it. Because you called it out too. You were like, I'm gonna go for it. Gonna give it a try. So you're going still no sleep, bro? Oh. You then, yeah. Let's go. Is this a good area to clear? I kind of like these buggies. Little bugs. Feel like they give good XP, yo. Yo, Chiha, sorry. How are you doing? What is the shield I'm getting? Which shield? Oh, you mean Ice Barrage? It's just, I think they have slightly new visuals for it, but I do believe it's not new. Same ice still. Had a bit of a break off screen, but back at it. How far are you in 97? 97.1 are we talking here? How many bars? Every bar is 10%. How much do I need to grind to catch up? Oh no, 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 no. Okay, let's call this one quits there. That's a good point. We don't want to spoil. We don't want to spoil that kill. So watch it at your own discretion. Looks like the build planner was really accurate. Yeah, man. It's working out very closely to how I envisioned it. Have you tried it out as well? Past Prime Gaming. I should change my nickname to that as well. Past Prime Gaming. I like it. I like it. Past our prime, we still try. Oh my goodness. You're starting today, late to the game? Well, at least you can see what works and what doesn't. No, 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 no. We're gonna have so many glyphs of envy after this. We're gonna be able to just grind out the boss after we hit 100. At least in terms of getting to the Harbies. Shouldn't be too bad. No, no, no! Get me out. There's some crit multi, something I will not say no to. Especially given the utility for that that mage dagger. There's a mage dagger that we can use that on. No. Yo, we have a coffee blesser. Karem. Thank you for the coffee blesser. Thank you for the support, bro. Welcome in. Irashaimase. Past my Prime Gaming. Thank you for the Prime as well. Welcome, guys. Welcome in. Irashaimase. Thank you for the support on our way and route to 100. I don't know if we can do it today, but we'll give it our best shot. I've got work tomorrow, so hoping to get some good sleep. But it's gonna be hard if we're like level 99. It's gonna be hard to put it down. Let's see how it goes. Tome of XP. It's so pathetic nowadays. We're still young. Don't listen to Big Wolf. Don't listen to him. Past our prime gaming here. All of us. Over the hill gaming. Am I playing anything else this league? I'll play a lot of Sorc and then I'll probably play something else as well. It just depends on the state of balance of a lot of the classes. If I like what I see in terms of balance and everything, like it looks like there's multiple different options and it's the other classes are well balanced, there's stuff to explore, then I'll definitely consider it. The grind is on. Yeah, definitely I think lowering corruption was the right call here. We still get plus 300% XP earned multiplier. That's solid. So we're Gucci here. You have me by at least 15 years. Is that when we get to over the hill gaming? Plus another 15? Is that the benchmark, the threshold rather? The good old days when XP tones were incredible. Yeah, man. They're kind of trashy now. They were pretty OP before, though. They carried you to 100, literally. Hard carry. Runes of Ascendance. What am I going to use Ascendance on? Niche, I love that you asked that question, but I think we both know the answer. We both know I'm just gonna mindlessly hoard them and never use them on anything. That's my style. The way of the hoarder. You know what? I'm gonna move some points around. Teleport. What are we at here? Cold can be moved. I'm gonna move some cold. Actually, no, we're gonna move the elemental affinity a little bit. Get a little bit of extra duration. 50% increased damage is not that much at this point of the game. It's great early on, which is why I expected early on. But at this point, it's lower value. We have int stacked decently. Speaking of which, we're at 80 int only. Yo, yo. The filter? I don't really have a filter posted anywhere, sorry. What I'm running right now is very strict. I wouldn't recommend it to anybody, so I'm not sharing it. It's way too strict. It's just for racing, you know? Oh no! What am I doing? I think this area is good XP now. Pretty good density. What are we looking at here? Yeah, you're welcome, bro. Thanks for understanding. When you get movie discounts for being old, it probably also when kids move out of the way when you get on the bus, they're like, "Oof, better let that guy sit down. He doesn't look like he can stand for 10 minutes." What's the egg for? You can swap it for a unique of your own with 0 LP. As long as it has no LP, you can swap it in. Yeah, good density in this area. I like it. Dun, 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 dun. When they call you sir and speak loud and slowly, assuming you can't hear. Arena XP, not good. Like the arena where you go with the keys? I don't actually know. I assume it's not good though. And arena is actually just super boring for me. Can't stand it. Can't do it. Never was very good at arena. Is this area good XP? I don't think so. Dun, dun, dun. Good morning, good morning. Yo, salts. We're getting it done. We're back, rejuvenated. As good as new, with coffee. Hopefully it's cooled off a bit so I can actually drink it. Yo, when is the Euro game starting, guys, by the way? Is it like Champions League? Around like a couple hours from now-ish? You have a small problem. You're still not level 100. Could I go to bed? Yeah, just let me grind for a few hours first. Come on, just a little bit, just a wee bit. 2 hours from now? Okay. We're gonna keep an eye out for the Euro game. I'm curious what the results are gonna be like. Should be a good game. Stop the grind. Get ready for the match and make some salad to eat. You know, I like that plan. I would like to do that. But we're committed to the grind here. We're YOLO all in on the grind. Verdant outskirts. We also have 2 more hours until the game. So we can chill. And then you guys can keep me updated. It's going to be fun. It's going to be a good time. You guys can tell me who's scoring all the goals. And if you tell me somebody's winning by 5-0 and it turns out it's not true, I mean, that's going to be pretty funny as well, isn't it? Yo, get back here. Where are you running to? Okay, that wasn't exactly how I saw that to play out. No. Oh, I love the stun lock from this skill. Stun lock is so good in this game. It's a lifesaver. Okay, stop it. Come on, you guys. I'm trying to look at the items. This is cheating. They should pause the game for me. That sucks. Did the music stop? No, it's still going, I think. Just quiet for some reason. I think I like this area. Good for full clear, maybe. Let's give it a try. Oh, it's hot. It's hot over here in Canada. And even with the coffee, that makes it worse. Should have made like an iced coffee. Let's go next. You dying? I know, right? 5% poisonous. I just need the necrotic res one. 38 in Kelowna? Oh my god, dude, is that record breaking? That has to be record breaking with the nice lake you got there. Yo, I heard that BC peaches and apricots got like a bad harvest this year or something. Is that true? Is that true? I'm a major peaches and apricots enjoyer. And we get a lot of them from, you know, that region, the Kelowna and the BC region. Would suck if the harvest was bad. And cherries? Oh no. Prices are going to be through the roof. Stupid supply and demand. That sucks, man. You know what caused it? What is the cause of this brutal devastation to our beautiful crops? You have prepared yourself a red melon on ice? What is that? Like a watermelon? No, that wouldn't make sense. That's some sort of drink. A red melon. It's like an alcoholic drink, or? Oh, it was the freeze. Right. My wife was telling me that same thing. Now I remember. I forgot it. But now I remember. Some sort of freeze at the beginning of the season. That's awful, man. We're full clearing this. Forget this key. Is it red watermelon? And put it in the fridge. Ah, okay. I mean, that's how I like to do watermelon as well. A lot of people don't put watermelon in the fridge, but I think that's the play. Watermelon in the fridge. I think it enhances the flavor with the cool, you know, sensation. In the EU, red melons are in season. Yeah, no worries. I know. Used to live in Bulgaria back in the day. People would haul these truckloads of melons and like put them on the side of the street and just sell melons just off the side of the street, just like that. Good times. Try to play Mir 4 global, guys. Okay, I think we're gonna have to ban this person. Give me a sec. We'll ban. We'll clean up the YouTube side. No spam, guys. No spam. Come on. Remove. A hide user on this channel. Okay, there you go. Yo, Teutonic man, how you doing? What level you at? I had a 4-hour nap. Now we're back to the grind. Thanks, Niche. These silly bots. 87. Keep it up. Keep it up. Let's go. I don't know if this area is giving me as much as some of the other times it has been when I full clear it. Maybe the mob tabs were not perfect. I don't know. Yeah, watermelons for the win, man. Watermelons are best. Especially summertime. Refrigerated watermelons. Alright, let's go. Scorching 87. What's 87 in Celsius, bro? That's Fahrenheit, I'm guessing. Us noobs, we don't speak the Fahrenheits. Cheers. Is it possible to stack at least 15 fire auras as a Sorc? I mean, let me remember. I think so, yeah. If you get the crit, if you get the fire aura on crit, but that thing has like a 1 second cooldown. Can you believe they put a 1 second cooldown on that thing? Should be like 0.2 seconds cooldown. Such an easy fix. I can't believe it. They put a 1 second cooldown on the fire aura on crit items and fire aura on kill. It's not like fire auras are useful. What are you gonna do? Like stack 500 of them and win the game? 87 is 30 degrees. Hey, that's not that bad. You call that scorching, bro? That's less than what we're getting up here in Canada, man. We're setting records. All-time highs for where I'm at. Flight of the Kidzeri. Featherboards. 10 int featherboards. Disgrace. Click that by accident. We don't want garbage. Oof. So we're going at a pace of roughly 10 minutes per 10% of the XP bar. Oh my god. Okay, these cold bats are the worst. I'm gonna have to activate Ice Barrage because it gives me cold damage reduction. It's absolutely beautiful this week. Scorching. I don't know, man. Some people think 30 degrees is scorching. Especially here in Canada. People are very sensitive to heat. And then I complain about the cold in the winter and they make fun of me. This is what it's like to live in Canada, guys. As an immigrant, you know what they tell you? You know what the Canadians tell you? When you complain about the cold, they're like, don't worry, you get used to it. Here I am 20 plus years later. I haven't gotten used to it. You lied to me, Canadians. How dare you? How dare you lie to me like that? I'm still waiting for this used to it moment. I like 30 degrees summer though. And a lot of my Canadian brethren, they don't like that so much. You were in Hawaii for the last week. Oh, bro, congrats. How is Hawaii faring after the bad fires of last year, was it? Or 2 years ago? Is it looking okay? Did you go to Maui, actually? Which island? Zach VR, 33 years and still not used to it? And they keep telling you that you'll get used to it, right? It's a lie! All of Canada is built on a lie, guys. The you get used to it lie. You'll get used to it, eh? Yeah, they tell me, but still not happening. You live in the desert and they say the same thing about the heat? Isn't that like a thing us humans do to make ourselves feel better? We just convince ourselves that, don't worry, we'll get used to it. You went to Honolulu? A very polite lie? Yeah. 38 degrees is approaching too much indeed. I don't think I would want 38 degrees. Supreme Leader Snokes. Canada fake news? Yeah, man. The lie that they perpetuate from one generation to another. You spent most of your life in Arizona? Screw 110? Yeah, for there it's probably the norm, yeah? In the summer to hit that every now and then. Obviously not the norm for every day, but to be hitting it occasionally in the summer. Whereabouts in Canada? I'm Alberta. I'm in the prairies. I need a summer home near the North Pole. No, I need a winter home near the equator. That's what I need. It's the winters that I have problems with. I don't mind the Canadian summers. Here in Alberta at least. It's beautiful, I mean, most of the time. Sure, we get toasty every now and then. The wife and I, we lived in a condo for a while. And 1 year the summer got so hot, it was like 40 degrees. Condo didn't have air conditioning. And so it was still like working from home days. And we were just like, you know what? Forget this working from home. We're just gonna go into the office to get some air conditioning. So it was the necessary choice to make. Air conditioning is king when it's like plus 40 degrees, especially in a tight little condo that kind of packs the heat, keeps it inside, and it was unbearable. It was absolutely unbearable. I need to snowboard. Indeed, I need to become a snowboardy. Did I just drop 2 of this set? Check this out, guys. I dropped this set twice. Twice from 1 reward bucket. That's funny. Average 107 in July? Disgusting. Your last house only had an evaporative cooler? We moved as soon as you could. Modern homes aren't designed for no AC. That was not a modern home. My condo back in the day was the opposite of modern. It was like built in the 80s. It was a good old school condo. It was great while it lasted. Except for the AC part. That was rough. No. No explosions, please. But here we go in flames. Cloud connected. I think In Flames is the band that I have seen live the most, guys. I think this is the band that I have gone to the most concerts for. I think I've seen them live like 5 times or something. In Flames from Sweden, all the way from Sweden. They have blessed us with their presence multiple times, with their concerts. You know what I do appreciate about In Flames is a lot of people give him crap about their change in style. Ska? What is ska? Is that a greeting from Sweden? What does it mean? I was saying that what I do appreciate about In Flames, a lot of people give him a hard time for changing their musical style and their how they sound, calling them that they sell out and whatnot. I'm not necessarily prescribing to that camp. I like their older music better, guaranteed. And I can see how their newer music, some of it is more commercially successful, but it's not as hard of a sound. So I can see why it would be more commercially successful, I guess. But even though I like their older music better, I can definitely see how they evolve as human beings, right? As people. As you get into your 30s and 40s, you become a totally different person. You cannot expect people to stay exactly as they are between going from their 20s to their 30s to their 40s. You evolve, man. And you can see that evolution in them as they become different people. I don't want to say like more mature people or like, you know, I don't want to put labels to it. But as you just kind of age, you naturally become a different person. So I can appreciate that. I can appreciate them just changing over time. And that's an inevitable part of being a person. So I don't think we should give them a hard time. Even though I like their older music better, respect. And you get much worse in video games. Past your prime gaming. I love you, bro. Yeah. So give bands some respect, guys. Even if they change and you don't love their sound as much, embrace what they're trying to do. And that is just being a little bit different. And that's okay. People are allowed to change. At least they should be allowed to change. Do I have a filter? Not right now. People say the same about Metallica. You appreciate their old and new. Yeah, Metallica is a good example. I certainly appreciate their old more than their new. But do I give them hate? No. No need for hate, guys. Just love. Appreciate the fact that they created the old music to begin with. Now, there's no point on hating on somebody that created such beautiful pieces of art that you've appreciated so much over the years. Just because you want to exert control over them and go like, yo, you're not allowed to change. How dare you? Not on my watch. So, respect to In Flames. Same for Catatonia. Yeah, I've never listened to Catatonia. Sounds familiar. Cheers in Swedish. Nice, Premoy. Are you an In Flames fan, Premoy? Imagine thinking that about Queen. Everyone is in flames. At 40 degrees, it's hard not to be. You're on AC in the Seattle area? Nice. Who isn't? Damn right. In Flames, we trust. As a Sith yourself, the hate you expunge is a form of flattery. Am I playing COF or MG COF? Speaking of COF, we're not killing Lagon until we hit tier 10 COF. Tier 10 COF is the threshold for resuming our Lagonian adventures. But in fact, it might be after we hit 100. The good news is after we hit 100, surely we'll have tier 10 by then. And then the grind for the relic should be much smoother, you know? Let's go. Level 97! How much XP do they want now? What do you want from me, HG? What do you want from me? How much XP do you expect? Oh. Great overlords from ESG. Please tell me it's a small number. I'm scared to look. 215,000, dude? Ugh. That's like 2 hours and 10 minutes probably. That is not cool. Not cool. You want to keep playing Shaman, but just feels so squishy? Tips? Okay, I have a tip for you. Jalot. There's a dude, crazy mad lad. I think he's some sort of French streamer. Just look at the leaderboard. Look at hardcore. And he's playing hardcore. And he's like... God damn it. I clicked on the item. And he's like the second ranked hardcore player right now. And way, way ahead of third. This guy. No, wait. Oh, he's first now. Slage. Level 98, Slage. Look this guy up. He's playing Avalanche. Number 1 hardcore player in the world is a Shaman. That tells you he knows something we don't. So look up what he's doing. Oh, let's check leaderboard for us here. We're together with another, I don't know, 6 players. Yeah, 6 players sharing 5th spot. Let's grind. Let's go grind. Let's do this. Is that you, Supreme Leader Snoke? No. He's streaming right now. That's what I was going to say. Is the Shaman, Slage, is streaming. So look him up on his stream and look what he's doing. You should be able to figure out and learn a thing or two from him. Certainly going to learn a lot more about Shaman from watching his stream than mine. Yo, Wheezy, by the way, welcome, man. Are you pushing the boss? How many eyeballs do you have? Oh, I got distracted. Scalebane, bodyguard. Website to check people's build. Go Last Epoch Tools and look them up there. Is the same EXP as the spreadsheet you made last patch during 100 grand? I don't think so. XP is way different. Tomes are way worse. Doom Metal Swedish band, Catatonia? Okay, gotcha. Speaking of COF, are we disabling set items yet? No, there are a few set items that I like. Like Ferrabor. If we get a juicy Ferrabor. And also those Ignite rings can have value. Oh my god, dude. Okay, bro. Tularan. What are you doing? Yeah, you just go to Last Epoch Tools. If you click exclamation mark, yeah, exactly. There we go, niche. Thank you. Replace the account and character name, and you can see everybody's build and everybody's skill and item setup as of right now. It's live. La 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 live. Dragon Force. You've played the Dot Earthquake, Automaniac? Before it was awesome. Do you think it's still viable? Oh yeah, 100% still viable. Just as viable. There was a weird thing where they moved the Earthquake Aftershock to spawn on your cursor. Not sure why they did that. It was not even in the patch notes last time around in 1.0. But they did it. It's very random. It's not like the skill reads like it should be on your cursor. It certainly says it spawns on your totems. So I feel like they bugged it, if anything. But it's not a big deal. Once you get used to it, you can actually shoot enemies from a distance. And it can be actually a benefit to you. So. Okay, let's pop 1 point in CDR. You saw that? That feels bad, but you like the build still? Same. Yeah, it's certainly a bug, man. It doesn't read like that. Sorry I didn't catch your message on YouTube side, man. I see it now. I try to read both, but I'm also grinding, so it's not easy. You know what? Banish. You know what? Banish. Thank you. Thank you, Romania. We're grinding hard. Let's catch up to folks. I think we can get back to top 5. I want top 5, guys. We can do it. With your support, we can do it. Yo, Romaniac, thank you for the prime, man. Thank you. Welcome in. Rashaimasu. We're gonna get it done today. Or at least I hope so. Oh no! What's going on here? I'm stuck in a really bad position. I'm so glad, guys. I got a lot of things out of the way yesterday. Like before patch dropped. Went to the gym, got my haircut done. Myself, obviously, saving some money. Who needs a barber when you barely have hair, you know? So, got all these things done because today and after the patch launched, obviously nothing was gonna get done. This looks great. Thank you, good sir. Yeah, I worked very hard to get it done. Takes like 15 minutes. And if you do the math on how much I'm saving on like annual haircuts, if I were to go to barbers, you know, guys, after my hair started balding, one year, my wife convinced me. She's like, "You should try going to a hairstylist, or a barber rather. You know, they could do something with your hair." And I'm like, "What do you mean? There's barely anything left." I mean, actually, that's not true. There's some hair left there, but I just don't know what they're gonna do with it. So I'm like, I was a little skeptical. But you gotta listen to the wife. The wife has always great advice, for sure. So I go to the barber, and I grew my hair out a little bit. I'm like, "Yo, okay, make my hair look good," you know? So he poked and trimmed and did his thing. The sexy wife voice? Sure, we'll call it that. And yeah, he did a haircut, and I come out, I'm like, this is not worth 30 bucks. I felt great disappointment in my value. Didn't get the value out. Your wife has cut your hair since COVID? Value right there. That's great value. But I can cut my own, you know? I just get the buzzer out. You just need one of those machines. And you save money every year. 30 bucks every month or two. Adds up, man. Adds up. Bold gamers, Giga easy. Yeah. But even being bald has like a lot of maintenance associated. You gotta shave that bald head every now and then. That beautiful bald head. Doesn't shave itself, you know? You cut your own since COVID? Your wife helps with... Yes, yes. I always get the back checked. I used to, you know, ask her, hey, can you check it out? Can you make sure it's not abysmal? Or can you actually do it sometimes when she's available? But I've learned to just kind of do it myself with a razor. You know, I just kind of, you know, roughly do it. I put a finger there, hope for the best. Hopefully it has a decent shape. Then I go and double check with the wife. I'm like, did I butcher it? Is it okay? Tell me it's okay. Works out in the end, you know. It's not too bad. So far, she's only said that it looks good. She's never had to adjust it, which I'm surprised. Surely I thought this time, I thought I completely butchered it and made it uneven, but apparently not. Luckily, you guys can't see the back, so I was like, even if I made it uneven, it's okay. Nobody will know. Is drops bugged? Oh, that's weird. People said they were getting drops from my stream. Should be not bugged. Can anybody confirm? There we go. Thank you, Sobs. You lost your hair at 19. Past your prime gaming. Before you were old. Yeah. I have a friend like that. He's been bald since like 17, man. Sometimes life throws you a curveball. You just gotta work with it. What are you gonna do, right? Can't regrow it. No point fighting it. It is what it is. We move on. And think of it as a blessing sometimes. You know, I used to have like long metal hair, guys. I used to sport a long metal hair back in the day. But one day I was like, wait a second. This is not working anymore. So I went to this and I haven't looked back since. Ponytail in the back? I wish. Or like Heavy Debbie. The skullet. Man, the skullet. That's some next level haircuts. I could not sport a skullet. I'm not that brave. Respect to Heavy Debbie solves. Am I right? You guys look up Heavy Debbie. Look up Heavy Debbie on YouTube. From back in the day, from his strapping young lad days. He was certainly a strapping young lad. Heavy Debbie, why not both? Need a photo proof of the rocker curse? Dude, that was so long ago. Not even sure I have photo proof anymore. Big Oof got the drop. Nice. Yeah, Alpha Froggy. That's the Heavy Debbie mode, yeah. I think you're talking the Heavy Debbie haircut. The skullet. I think they call it the skullet, right? Sobs. That's when I first learned of this fancy terminology after I learned about Heavy Debbie. Guy's next level. He was just born next level. Yeah. Too bad he doesn't do strapping anymore, man. I'm not as big of a fan of the Devin Townsend band. It's just too light for me. I need the harder stuff from Devi. And I have to say, he has a talent for the harder metal. He definitely has a talent for it. He creates some beautiful melodies, you know? You posted on Discord? Yes. Let me check it out in a sec here. The Heavy Debbie haircut. Oh my god, I'm dying. Let's not die here. I wonder how different the grind to 100 would be if you lost XP on death. I wonder how much worse we would be. You know what? I would actually play much lower corruption, that's all. I would still... I think we'll be able to grind efficiently, just lower corruption. Thank you for the sub, yo. Oleg. Yes, the skullet. Let's check out the Devi skullet. Do I keep my longer hair or go bald? Why not both? Heavy Devi. Okay, I'll be right back. I just need a quick bio break here, guys. BRB. The coffee's... Alrighty. Let's go. Can you guys... Let me just check here. I need to figure out if this hashtag sponsor thing... Do I need like a tag as well? Or is it sufficient to just do... just add it to the description. I'm checking... For example, Woody Joe's. He does not have a tag. Okay. Okay. We're good. I think just hashtag sponsored should be enough. We Gucci. Spain in the finals, huh? Spain in the finals, beating France. Solves, you're saying if you find which button? Edit stream info? I added hashtag sponsored at the end of the description. Is that enough? No, I don't know what that is, Rogaine, but no, I'm just doing a thing for EHG. EHG have like this creator program. So a bunch of people are in it, but I don't know. I think that's what you need to add sponsored for. I don't even know, man. I'm not an expert in these things. I just, I just like to grind. Don't have too much time to think about this stuff. With a full-time job and everything. The branded content. I don't have branded content. I don't know, man. Stuff is so complicated. don't have time to worry about it. Level 93, Ryan? Yo! Well done, man. Tired though? I mean, understandably. One more level and then bedtime. Good plan. And then tomorrow you're gonna grind to 100. Here's another awesome Swedish band, guys. Soilwork. I love Soilwork. I think I'm sporting a Soilwork shirt today, actually. Yeah, I think we're... Yeah, that's right. We're on a Soilwork t-shirt today. Soilwork t-shirt day. You hope Netherlands gets eliminated by England? And then England loses to Spain? I kind of feel like England are more likely to win this. I suspect the bookies have the same odds as like England favored. I also had England in the finals in my work Euro pool that we did. Oh, ouch. Everybody thought France would win for some reason. I didn't have France, I had England winning. Not because I'm rooting for them or anything. I just feel like surely one time they can get things right with such a strong team. They always have a strong team, but play like trash as a team. Playing so bad, England? I think everybody's playing bad. Even France. They've been really poor. Did Mbappe score a goal this Euro? Is he on 0 or 1 goals? I can't remember. I haven't watched all the highlights this year. Too much stuff going on. England and France. Even Spain, you know, they had that controversial penalty thing with Germany. Could have gone either way. A different ref would have called a penalty there. But I can see why they didn't call a penalty in that situation. I'm just saying a different ref could have called a penalty. That was an extremely, extremely close call. You know, it could have gone either way. You contradict me? What's your take, brah? Spain games and Turkey games were fun? Yeah, Turkey actually made things entertaining. If they would have been fair, they would have eliminated Tony Kroos. Yes, that's true. Tony Kroos was a bit of a jerk that game. That was not very sportsman behavior. All of those fouls he committed. So you think you think the 3rd minute foul was a straight red? He didn't even get a yellow, right? You got an Orion's Eye? Congrats, bro. Holy moly. Let's hope Iron Jesus blesses you with a 1 LP and then blesses you with plus 100 and whatever mana, tier 7. I kind of agree. It was very, very dirty. But I can see it being yellow or red both. I can see somebody... God damn it, dude. I was outside of the circle. Can somebody tell me how that's in the circle? He broke the guy? He benched the guy? Yeah, okay. I agree with you. It was a dirty... And especially later in the game, he made some extremely dirty plays too, and he just got away with a lot. He got away with way too much. So maybe that's why. Maybe it was a decision to go like, hey, you kind of failed there, ref. You didn't give the Tony Kroos a red. Maybe you should have. Maybe you should take it easy on Spain in the second half. Yeah, that's a bummer. Wheezy, tell us what happens with the Orions. Would I swap Meteor once tier 100 or have uniques ready to go? I'd probably swap Meteor when I have a really, really good Harbinger myself. But you don't have to wait that long. I want to play around Harbinger. That's my whole thing about Meteor. Is I want Harbinger to be fun. And I don't think Harbinger is nearly as good if it's not well rolled, if it doesn't have 2 OP with some really good stats in it. I just don't think I would enjoy it as much. So I'm just gonna wait until I get like 2 LP. Harby. Harby of Stars. So 1 more hour until Euro starts, eh? The England-Netherlands game. I'm gonna bet. I'm gonna go ahead. My bet is... Oh my god, dude. 2-0 England. England win 2-0. What are you guys betting on? Let's have some bets going. Yeah, but that's just me, Zach VR. You can totally do whatever you want with your Meteor setup, and you don't have to be as kind of obsessed and focused on the Harby. 2-1 Netherlands. 3-2 England. That would be a fun outcome. 3-2. Lovely. That's a fun game right there. I wouldn't mind that. So many goals scored. Ouch! You think you're gonna swap once you can get at least the mana potion use, the 900 mana? I think you should have at least 1k mana. Because there's the 1k mana refund thing. I think you should definitely aim for 1,000 mana for the refund. The refund is gonna make a massive difference for you. Any other bets on the Euro? Oh no! (2-1) Netherlands is also a fun game, it sounds like. If that's the outcome, that sounds like a close game. Very contested. For some reason I had Harry Kane winning the Golden Boot. But all of the top scorers have not been scoring this year for some reason. All of the usual contenders for Golden Boot are underperforming. Mbappe, Kane. Just a weird Euro overall, I have to say. So many penalty kicks, dude. Every game's a penalty in the quarters and the round of whatever. Ouch, 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 ouch. Here we go, more in flames. Spain's 16-year-old Lamine Yamal will get top scorer. How many he has right now? How many goals is he at? 16-year-old winning Golden Boot? That would be amazing. I hope he does. I hope nobody breaks his leg. Thankfully, Toni Kroos is out. Toni Kroos is no longer in the competition. So the chance of breaking his leg is lower. Ay, ay, ay. He has only one. So why do you say you think he's going to win the boot? That is a very YOLO prediction. He's like, he's going to score 4 in the final. Oops. Let's go to the left, actually. We can clear this. Full clear. Arda beats Yamal. Who is Arda? Who is Arda? I don't know a lot of the players these days. Hard to follow, man. Hard to follow so many things. So excuse my ignorance. Arda Güler, Turkish player. How many goals did he with Turkey out already? He must be already at 4, is what you're thinking? He scored amazing goal in the first game? Trying to remember. Turkish player in Real Madrid. Yeah, okay. He must be extremely good then. To be purchased by Real is the greatest honor of all. Okay, we're good. Go next. He also has 1, but he assisted like 3 times. But I'm talking Golden Boot though. Golden Boot is most goals scored. Stanchu? How do you pronounce that? I guess I don't know. From Romania. Bellingham from England. Tommy, you've been playing Dread's Volcanic Orb. Explosive Gourd leveling guide. But you would love to convert it to mana stack. Easy, man. Just get mana and int on all of your gear. I made the gearing so simple. Just get mana int. Easy game. I like builds that make gearing itemization easy for you. Or you don't need to worry about too much. Early game, it's all about mana and int. Later on in the game, mid-game actually. Mid-game, you want to start getting a little bit of spell crit chance. Which actually, interestingly enough, late game, you want to drop. You don't want too much spell crit chance because with these new fancy rings, hitting 100% crit is very easy. It's just mid-game you want to supplement a little bit for that 100% crit chance to get your critical rejuvenation to work always, 100% activation rate. But once you get enough int, that gives you a crap ton of crit chance. So that's why you can pivot away from spell crit and focus more on just crit multi to amp your damage up. So that's the late game pivot, is move from spell crit into crit multi. But again, like if you're thinking about respecking, you're probably in the mid game around. So just get mana, int, and maybe a little bit of spell crit. That's all I would worry about. Where are the rings from? These fancy phantom grips, man. Yeah, they seem to drop like candy. Everybody has 10 of them. But yeah, I think... Oh, what is going on? That's a bug. I think Glacier leveling is going to be better than Volcanic Orb leveling. I certainly believe so. Glacier you have available very early on. You can tailor it to your liking in terms of the mana cost, depending on your personal preferences in terms of how much mana management you want to be doing and working with. So there's great flexibility around it. And I highlighted that in my YouTube video, but just mentioning it again. Very flexible skill for leveling. Everybody has different personal preferences on how they want to manage their mana. Some people like the more active approach where sometimes you got to pull back, you got to chill out. And some people just want to grind and not worry about it. Solves, you haven't gotten the juicy rings yet. But yeah, that's what I would recommend, Tommy. Oh my god, dude. This level 98 feels like forever away. Don't think we'll ever get it. And then there's 2 more levels afterwards. Let's give this a shot. The Crystal Skull is what I'm interested in. Merchant's Cash. Ouch. This guy hurts so much. These little fire damage dudes. More in flames! Let's go! This is one of the better songs. One of the best songs. And it's purely instrumental. No singing whatsoever in this one. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Stop, 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 stop. This guy. I thought he'd get me. I really thought I could tank him, but I was very wrong. Panic ensued. You know what? Why do I want health boots, man? Who wants health boots? Nobody needs that. Bum, 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 bum. Power. So how are we doing with the XP gain rate? Are we catching up to folks? I feel like it's slowed down to a crawl here. Stop it! Stop it! XP per minute. We need a metric, guys. The experience from 97 to 100 is equivalent to 1 to 97. Ugh! Ugh! Disgusting, dude! Disgusting! How did somebody get 100 in under 24 hours, dude? How is it humanly possible? If it would have been a 24-hour grind, I would have done it too. Clearly, I'm not speedy enough. Is this game worth buying, chat? You've been thinking about it for a while. What do you think, chat? Is it worth buying? Why did I challenge? I should have checked the item first. Could be a bunch of trash. Crystal Skull, Void Res, Lightning Res. Well, that's actually not that bad. 2 tier 6 reses. I'll keep it, I guess. Tier 6 Fireball, tier 4 reduced. 2 OP Ignivar. I'll take the 2 OP Ignivar. Not too shabby. Nemesis blessed me this time. With actually 2 items that we kind of pick up. Not sure if we'll use them, but we pick them up. Not worth buying. There we go. Sorc has spoken. Corvex, 100%. Definitely worth the money. Sorc is the greatest troll of all. I'm biased here, guys. I'm biased. So I'm not even gonna say what I think. I think we all know the answer that I would give. Ah! Ouch, dude. Ay, ay, ay. Well, 100% worth it from Biggle, if you like the RPG genre. I agree completely with that assessment. You used to be big into PoE, but hated the need to use third-party software. Yeah, I agree. I hate that as well in PoE. Kind of annoying. And they even take the stance that, you know, if a third party is doing it, we don't need to do it. Which in some cases I can agree with and I can get behind. But there are many cases where it's like, no, a third party is doing it because you aren't taking care of that need. And it's actually much better serviced through the actual game, not through a third party. It just doesn't make sense to be in a third party solution. So silly. But they save money that way, so you can't argue. Every service that you need to provide as a software company costs money to develop, so, and to maintain downstream. Tier 7 lightning. You know how it goes? You played this game for 200 hours, then it sucks. The soft troll is real. Ah! Before I forget, yes. I like this new paladin guy. It's kind of cool looking. Is he new this patch or was he there last patch too? Don't think I remember him in the last patch. The paladin, bro. Oh no! What shrine do we got here? Affix shrine. Oi, oi, oi. This game encourages its players to experiment and try different things. It doesn't punish you like PoE for going off meta. That is the greatest strength of last epoch. And they have doubled down on that strength this patch around with the blessing respec that they've allowed you to do. Blessings used to be pretty static and difficult to change from one build to another, but now they're highly dynamic, very easy to pivot and try different things with. So that is one of my favorite changes for the patch, I'll be honest, guys. So can we just say thank you EHG for making blessings easy to change? Can we just say that? I certainly think it. "38 minutes until you get to eat the red watermelon." Euro. Let's go England. I gotta defend my choices for my Euro bracket at work, you know. I actually had France in the final, losing to England. So I was wrong already on that front. I didn't even have Spain in the semis. How wrong I was. But then a lot of people thought Spain would win it, so not as wrong as those folks. Hee hee. Huh? Take that. France would win it. They had. Yeah, anyways. The France believers. %. The 16-year-old broke Pele's record. What was the record? What record are we talking? youngest to score on a World Cup. Or sorry, on a international competition of that caliber. Is that the record? That's a pretty cool achievement. Good for him, man. Okay, stop it. Don't kill me. No, 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 no. Okay, we managed to dodge. Tier 4. I wish we were following the Euro yesterday as well, but we were too busy with launch. I totally forgot about it, I'll be honest. With the launch hype, just leveling it up. Today we can take it a little bit easier. Follow Euro, see what the scores are like. Obviously, I like soccer. What is my opinion on Canada's form? That's true, Canada's playing Argentina. Did they play Argentina already? I can't remember. I think they played yesterday, actually. What happened in the Canada-Argentina semis for Copa America? Does anybody know? Did we do it? Did we do it? Or is it over or is it today? They lost. Oh, man. I mean, there's no shame to losing to Messi, though. What was the score? Please tell me it was not embarrassing, at least. Please tell me we held our heads high, tried our best, and we put up a fight, even though clearly we're not the superior team. 2-0. Okay. I mean, 2-0 is alright. 2-0 is respectable. You cannot beat Messi. It's okay to lose to Messi, you know? Everybody has lost to Messi many, 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 many times. Not very many people have. You know. Have emerged victorious. So it's Argentina versus who in the final? I can't remember. They're playing today probably for Copa America second semi. Canada actually found positions, but they're so bad in final third. Yeah. We don't have the right players. We have the Bayern Munich guy. He's great, but they kind of try to play him not in his usual role of midfield. They try to play him more as an offensive, almost like a forward. And I'm not sure that's a great idea. I mean, he's a great player, but to put him in a position that he doesn't normally play in his club, just because you kind of want him to carry the team, I don't know. I don't think it's the best play. Oh, he got injured the 60th minute. Ouch. Our boy. No. Well, that's why we lost. And he subbed out. What was the score at the time? 60th minute. Canada again scored 0 goals. Big off. At least we actually win games. Somehow the Canadian men's soccer team is better than the American men's soccer team. I don't know how we got to that. That was not the case until recently. It was 1-0 at the time. Okay. We'll blame the loss on our boy getting injured. That was the reason. Why am I full clearing this? I guess it's alright. I'm holding both Canada and Bulgaria. Sadly, Bulgaria doesn't make it to the Euro, man. There's nothing to cheer. I would cheer if there was a team there. I definitely would. Hristo Stoichkov. Yeah, he is our greatest player of all time. It's true. But he doesn't play today. Can't cheer for him when he's not playing no more. Berbatov is not playing. Stoichkov is not playing. Berbatov never managed to get the team up to... And I mean, I don't blame him. It's hard to carry a team on your shoulders. But the Berbatov generation never got to the highest levels. I guess he got them qualified a few times, I think. So. Oh yeah, you can dash evade during Arcane Ascendance. It's the best. It's the best feeling ever. I was highlighting how good it is yesterday. It's a massive buff to the skill, I have to say. Massive, massive buff to the skill. Makes it much more enjoyable, much more viable. You just got to monos with the mana Sorc and it was a breeze. Nice. You're welcome, man. Is there a filter? I didn't post a filter because my filters are always so strict. I don't want to screw you guys over and hide items that you want to see. I just recommend make your own filter. Major focus on mana and int. And like cast speed, spell crit, crit multi. All of those are great suffixes. Spell crit late game you probably don't need as much. Hook Draw, thank you for the sub, bro. Welcome. USA won both games between us. But they got knocked out in Copa America nice and early, didn't they? Hadji from Romania, Storichko from Bulgaria wants to rule the world. It's true. It's true. The Eastern Bloc power. Powerhouse is right there. Thank you for dropping that trash for us, Mr. Mage. Yeah, you're welcome, bro. That being said, both games were 2-2 and US winning on penalties. Yeah, that's pretty close. Chances are if people don't know what to put into the filter, it won't be great anyway. Solves. It's possible. Oh, Harbor's helmet in the Nemesis. Don't need it though. Forget you. Banish. In the end. Let's go. Let's go. How are we doing on pace, guys? We've got 32% of the level. When did we hit level 97? Is it going to be a 2-hour pace? 2 hour for the level? I'm thinking it's going to be roughly 2 hours, maybe 2 hours, 10 minutes. Can somebody do some rough math for us here? I can't remember when we hit 97 in the stream time. George Best from Ireland. Yeah, man. We had some really strong players back in the day in the 90s. When did George Best play, actually? Maybe he was before 90s. Maybe it was 70 and 80s? I can't remember. You guys want to use Sov's filter? Sovs, give him a link in Discord. Sov made a filter for this build, pretty much exactly this build. So, check it out. Make sure to look through it. See if there's anything you want to change for yourself. I always encourage that for my filters as well. Make sure to tailor them to what you need and to how you play. And to the builds that you're looking to make later on. Because if you want to pivot to a different build, like a few days later, you need to be acquiring the items for that build in advance. And if your filter is deleting those items, that's a problem. Yo, Retro. Thank you guys, man. One of the smoothest leveling so far. That's awesome to hear, guys. And it makes me extra happy to hear it because I didn't do any practice this time around. Things were busy. And I also just opted for a more laid-back approach to the season start. And here we are after a 20-hour stream on day one. But still, I opted for a more laid-back approach without excessive practice for the leveling side of things. And I didn't actually practice at all. Zero practice. It was purely a kind of theoretical leveling plan. It's what I thought would work really well. So I'm really happy to hear that it didn't just work well for me, but a lot of other people are saying it worked well. So thank you guys. Thanks for coming by saying that. It's good to hear. It's good to hear that the theory was good in practice as well this time. It's not always the case, but this time it worked out. Did I say what? What does that mean? I don't think I said that, did I? He played from 63 to 84. Laid back. No, I said laid back approach. I think that's what I said. Laid back as in we're taking it easy. Pre-launch. Clearly we're not taking it so easy after launch. Jeez. The grind is real. Let's toss some stuff in here. Dun, dun, dun. You know what? I could toss some of these out. Oops, wrong place. Yo, thank you for the sub. Alternative rock band? Ah, I never heard of them. Yeah, let's just delete these. Don't need these. Let's go, let's go. Clearing the inventory, let's go. Yes, Verdant outskirts. Let's go. Even empowered hasn't been much of an issue, Retro. Nice to hear. So far around level 85. Yeah, it's been smooth for me all the way up to like 300-400 corruption, where dying becomes a little bit of a problem. So I have been brainstorming about, you know, whether this is going to be a long-term issue for the build and something that is an issue that we can resolve with better itemization, or whether or not this is just a weakness for the build. The conclusion I came to was that I think we can resolve it with a higher mana pool. Sadly, higher mana pool does not translate to increased damage at this point in time. We've kind of peaked damage as a function of mana for this particular build, but defenses as a function of mana has not peaked. You can scale mana as high as possible. It will give you better defenses for this build. So that is one thing. Scaling int, I think scaling more int is a huge objective for me, for more ward retention. So it gives us both damage and defenses, the inside. So maybe we prioritize int, as well as trying to push mana to about 2000. I think that's the right roughly mana amount, and then putting a bit more emphasis on int and crit multi as well, I think, for damage. So the damage side, I'm not sure how much more we can scale. Certainly higher int and crit multi are going to be the huge, the biggest contributors to damage. But we'll see, we'll see. Still a lot of itemization upgrades to be made. Spine Cloud, thank you for the sub. I don't know if I said that already. If I already thanked you, I apologize. My brain is a little bit fried. Thank you. Welcome, Irashaimase. Your biggest weakness is defense. You don't have great gear yet. So that's some of it. Yeah. If you bump up the mana, you'll do better on defense. So keep bumping that mana up. Posted in last Epoch General. Let's see if people still find uniques. The troll. Sans de trolla. Trollololololol. So I certainly think this build can get to 500 corruption. And no, I forget that. It can definitely get to 1000 corruption. With like giga endgame items, 1,000 corruption is 100% doable. So 1,000 corruption. But that's like hyper endgame items. So with great items, like solid items, you can see we're very close to 500 corruption already. We can certainly get to 500 corruption. Okay, I don't like this thing. Ouch. Oh my god, these guys are so mean with the elemental. Oh, and the damage pops up so quickly. Just die already, Jesus. What a jerk. Somehow we managed to survive. Oh, another thing for survivability. Our armor is abysmal. 28% armor is really low. Even with teleport. Actually, yeah, with teleport, that's 28. So we certainly need to prioritize our armor a lot more. You're the opposite on Forge Guard. You can't die, just don't have the DPS. Oh no, the Forge Guard life. What is this density, dude? Reset, please. Forge Guard life 1 day? Yeah. Sad times. Let's watch that XP bar and observe whether this is a good map to full clear or not. Did I get ambushed or who did that? Oh, it's the freaking Phoenix? Oh no, it's the Forge Guard? Forge Soldier? What was that? What was that fire meteor shower? I didn't know he does that. Huh. He got me good. That guy's actually crazy high damage. I heard the stun. He applied some stun on us. Well, we got the Skullens. I mean, let's see if they're okay. Honestly, I don't mind dying in this area. Because then we just get to kill more stuff in this area. It's not a big deal. Here we're doing the mono for the actual area, not for the objective. Usually we just go for the objective. Ambush! Ambush done. Now we don't want to die. What is this trash, dude? Yo, hey Park, welcome man. The grind continues. We're back. After a short little nap. You want to play, but you have to work. Thank you for the support, though. The progress is very slow, but we grind. We push and we grind and we try to get better. And I wonder how many of the people ahead of us are on like however many, 27 or whatever hours straight, and are gonna need to go to bed soon. Because if they try to push 100 at this pace, at the pace we're in, it ain't happening. They're gonna crash and burn. It's gonna be a rough life. Do I think focus is useful? For a lot of builds, focus is best in slot for mana recovery, like Apoc is saying. I do believe focus has a place in many different builds. It received a buff in the most recent patch, just now, like yesterday. Received the buff in that it is now 10% max, sorry, 10% missing mana is recovered at the 1 second point. Is this XP rate here good enough? I'm not convinced. The density is not great. Maybe we got shortchanged with the Scullens. If you need way more help, you can spec into the nodes that make it insane if you use a negative mana. It's true. You can recover like 50-60% of your mana pool in like 1 second of channeling. And if you have 3000 mana, 60% of your mana pool is pretty damn good. Definitely recommend it. Alright, let's go next. What rank are we on the faction, I wonder? On COF. Those guys really hurt, by the way, these cold damage things, the bats. Extremely dangerous. Especially in my YOLO playstyle of just blinking into everything. Crystal? Ah, they have a cleaver solution. Fine, let's give it a shot. If it's garbage after one bump, probably banish it again. Lakeside Arena. We'll do this arena here. But we're gonna reset until 12 or 13 waves. There we go, 13 waves. Right off the bat. Love it. When is mana solved for this build? Around 1k mana you can switch to the second point in Cold Snap. And around 1500 mana, like what I have today, Mana feels amazing. Even 13, 1400 just feels great. You rarely run out of mana. Crit avoidance on enemies can be a problem. But that will be a problem at almost any mana pool. If you get to 2k mana, I imagine 1 crit avoidance is not an issue. But if you get 2 crit avoidance, the bonuses on the enemies, buffs on the enemies, you're screwed, man. Even at like 3k mana, 2 crit avoidances is gonna wreck the build. So I recommend never ever put 2 crit avoidances stacked on top of enemies. Gamer23. Oh, that's awesome, man. You hit 43 last night. Not racing. But it was smooth. Have I tried the build with Mad Alchemist Lado? Mad Alchemist Lado is best in slot when you can supplement the flat spell damage for it. Because Mad Alchemist Lado, its greatest weakness is having low flat spell damage. So this build in particular does not have phenomenal sources of flat spell. We have some options, but it's nothing insane. So that's why I would not consider Mad Lado too much. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Riznell, thank you for the sub. Ow, 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 ow. There's a lot of fighting going on here. Okay, okay, are we gonna die here? No, we're okay. Crystal Skull. Damage over time. Maybe this was a misplay. Activating this guy. That was a misplay. Good news is the XP tomes are the next one over, so we don't worry about that. Where's first skill? That was Olio. He was on the stream chat earlier today and earlier yesterday. I'm super happy for him, man. He did a great job. I haven't seen the kill itself. I don't want to spoil the fight for myself, but also I'm grinding to 100, so in the middle of the grind we can't take breaks like that, sadly. Here's one question for you guys. For all your skill on the Pinnacle boss, how much time did it take him from start of the fight to end of the fight? That's all I want to know. How much time is the fight with a level 95 or whatever, 97, 96 character? A few minutes? Okay, makes sense. Probably has to wait out the ward decay, I'm assuming. I think that's probably the right play. Oh my god, dude. Almost got popped. Praetorian Belt, tier 7, endurance, not bad. 2 OP Urzels. I can't. 2 OP Urzels sucks. Ooh, Verdant Outskirts. Oh, it's crit avoid. God damn it. 1 minute? Are you sure? Like start to finish. Greetings from Kansas from Scott. You're leveling Warpath, Warslash, VK. Going for the new two-hander, Mace event, Event Horizon. Yeah? Nice. How's it feel so far? Or you haven't gotten there yet? Right now I'm just running Mana Stack Glacier. Eventually I'll definitely try Static Orb. I'll try a bunch of different stuff. But for now, we're just grinding to 100 with Glacier. Exactly 2 minutes from when the boss engages. Wow, that's pretty speedy. I would have thought it was a longer fight. Is his DPS just insane? He did say he was a glass cannon. But still, even a glass cannon, how can you dodge all the mechanics? Scott, with 3 kids playtime's very limited. Yeah, I hear you, bro. Bleed Falconer. Oh, okay. So that's still just as good? I know they nerfed that glove a little bit, but... 2k life? No ward? 2k life, no ward? Oh my god. How does he do it? I went the wrong way. 1.3k life? Oh my god, what? Which one is it? We could check on the video. Yeah, level 96, that's what I recall as well. Last night he was 96. Great work though. New builds accept Avalanche and Sorc. I think people are trying to make Forge Guard work. I'm not sure that they're having much success yet. But he got a little bit of help. He got some love. He might need more love. We'll see. I'm not an expert. Still observing from the sidelines. Big O. I think you're playing Forge Guard, yeah? What's your take, Big O? Olio had 1.3k life and 700 to 1000 ward. What? How did he do it? Did he like dodge every single attack? Or did he just burst the guy before he could do anything? Or did he just let his little birdie do the work while he's kiting, I guess? It's easy to dish out damage when you're not the one having to dish it out and you have a minion that can DPS while you're kiting. That's always a winning strategy. DPS while kiting. VK feeling nice at level 30. Scott, Warpath easy, relaxed playstyle, nice. This true. Warpath is pretty chill. Oh, there's the bird, the tree here. Yeah, the music turned itself off again. God damn. How do I have so much mana? Go exclamation mark build and check out all my items and all my passives. Exclamation mark build in Twitch. Only Twitch. And then you shall know the answer. Why don't I switch to Mana Stack Orb with 1.5k now? I don't want to disturb my grind too much. I think we have a good pace going, so... And also I'm not sure 1.5k mana is the switching point. I feel like I want to be a little bit higher on the mana pool before we go into Static Orb switch. Decent, sneaky, oh my god. Archer builds that are not Falcon Dive Bomb. Isn't it Detonating Arrow? But that's like a dagger marksman build, it's kind of weird. The best marksman build, being a marksman with a dagger is so sad, dude. Why can't bow marksman be good? They buffed multi-shot a little bit, but it was like the biggest joke of a buff ever. I don't think they buffed the DPS too much, which is really where it was lacking. Alright. I think we're running at like 2 hour and 20 minute pace, something like that. Which is rough, man. That means another 7 or so, maybe 8 hours to get to 100. That is, how did people get to 100 so fast? In like 24 hours. How? What kind of a XP strat is that? Like, what is their farm route? Their farming pattern? Are they just running crazy high corruption with cheesy blade dancers? Perhaps? I think the #1 guy, he didn't stream it, right? So we don't know exactly what he did. One OP. New boots, don't care. Okay, you're playing Forge Guard right now. It's the best experience so far. I'm gonna make a video in a few days and post it on your channel. Cool, cool, cool. That's good to hear, man. Sounds like it's promising. But better than before is not necessarily great. How would you rate it, let's say, compared to Paladin? Because that is the best benchmark you can give. Is like neighboring classes that play very similarly and have similar tools at their disposal. How does it feel compared to them? I don't know if you've played Pali recently. Where does cult leader person go? Freaking crit avoid. It's the worst. What is this? The bloody nib. Alright, let's do these. Can we be level 98 already? Teleport me to level 98. Should we add Green Day? Wake me up when September ends? Wake me up when the grind to 100 ends. Okay, okay, chill, 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 chill. Any Green Day enjoyers out there? Haven't really followed them too much. But damn. So you're saying compared to Forge Guard compared to Pally? One sec here. I don't want to die. Here's the poison res I've been looking for. No, wait, I need necrotic res. Forget this. Playing Shield Rush, main DPS. Nice, okay. I like Shield Rush as a concept. I like that they buffed it. With healing hands. Oh no, not the dreaded healing hands from last patch. I guess you gotta get some sort of defensive layers for extra ward. Or is it actually a damage source as well? Using two-handed weapon. You get more crit from Forge Guard per strength. Nice, yeah, that's right, yeah. I'm playing COF. You think it's 50% better only because of the better crit options on Forge Guard compared to Pally? Okay. That's promising sounding. Scott, you want Forge Guard to work? It seemed weird to be a sword and shield tank class, minion focused. I see. The two seem contradictory. So you think minion focus should be two-handed, or what do you think? You mean like a wand and something? What do you envision as a minion enjoyer? Going to be a hybrid between HP and ward because of the healing hands. I see. Focus mainly on HP. Yeah, how do you get ward retention with that build? That's tough. Ward retention is going to be a problem. How's the build feeling right now, Swogzer? I don't know, I think it's great. I think it's kind of going really well, according to plan. We're grinding. I don't know how the top 3, top 5 folks are getting these crazy XP rates, particularly the top 3, but they are also blade dancers, which have different tools at their disposal. And clearly they're doing something that I don't think we can as mages. From an efficiency standpoint, I don't think we can be as efficient for leveling. Netherlands scored. Okay, the game is done. Netherlands scored already? 1-0? This is like minute 7? Yo, what is going on? Rogue's much faster. Yeah, exactly. They just have better mobility tools and mobility DPS tools at their disposal. They can DPS while being mobile. It worked for them. It's sold out in the square outside your house. Are you in the Netherlands, bro, Mary? Or in England? I bet you're in the Netherlands if it's that loud. They're all happy and stuff. Dutch? Nice. That's hilarious. Everybody's at the bar, drinking and watching the game. Goalkeeper mistake? Not again, dude. The British, the English, their goalkeepers are always notorious for making dumb mistakes. Do you guys remember? For the last 20, 30 years, their goalkeepers have been making mistakes. You'd think they would train them better, you know? But it's like a generational thing. The new goalkeepers have to learn from the previous goalkeepers on how to make the best mistakes at the greatest of stages. That's hilarious. English goalkeepers and English penalties. Those are two things we'll never forget. That's what memes are made of. Yo, Ice for a lot. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the prime man. Welcome and irashaimase. Well, now that makes it a fun game though, because the English will be pushing. I think it's gonna be a high tempo game. I hope the Dutch don't park the bus. Dutch, please don't park the bus. No bus parking allowed. You've been watching the YouTube vids? Had to drop a sub. Thanks, man. I'm glad the videos have been helpful. Be around the dark. Sorc's looking good. Started Avalanche Shaman. I love it. Top 1 hardcore, guys, is an Avalanche Shaman. Top 1 hardcore. Unless he has died since. But there are only 2 contenders for top 1. Rody and the other guy. I think somebody said he was a French streamer, maybe? Yeah, only 2 contenders for the #1 spot on hardcore. And one of them is a Avalanche Shaman. I would never have guessed that an Avalanche Shaman is the top contender for #1 hardcore. Never. I would never have bet money on that. So, huge respect to the streamer doing that. It's not easy. Look at his play. Learn from him, I guess. You're not sure you're a fan of the Spring and Form stuff? Check what the guy's doing at top 1, man. You might get inspired to try something else. The skill stuff is pretty nuts. Base damage. Yeah, the base damage just carries the skill. Easy game. Easy game. Yeah, I have no idea how he's surviving with a shaman in hardcore. It makes no sense, guys. It makes no sense. Not sure how he's doing it. That's why I'm just giving him all the respect in the world, man. It's just really difficult what he's doing. Fear of the dark. Yo, get out of the way. Freaking fireball explodey guys. Hate those guys. So we're looking at 2.2 cooldown teleport actually. It's pretty good now. Oh, what is going on? Fear of the dark. Can somebody watch the stream and tell me how he's doing that? What he's doing? Because he's also streaming it, so we can all see what he's doing. Because it's freaking impressive. Let's check that. Make sure he's not dead yet. Okay, I don't like this area. Hardcore. Oh, okay. All right. 6 people, 98 and above. Damn it, dude. 2 people, 100 already. Holy crap-a-moly. Not sure we're gonna be able to make it to top 5, guys. Dude's gotta be onto something. Which one is his character, by the way? What do you mean? Might be so much damage. He needs defense in hardcore. You gotta have some layers of defense. Oh, the link's not working here. Pop it in Discord. I have links disabled in Twitch. Your defenses don't feel amazing. Your res capped. Same here. 2.2k life. I get a little two-faced tanky sometimes. That's how I like it. I like to be able to tank everything. With my squishy Sorc. Go over here. Bunch of tomes. There was a penalty for England, but they didn't give it. It was like a pattern over here. I don't think that guy's running Spriggan form though. The #1 hardcore guy. I don't think he has Spriggan form in his build. Does he? He's watching. Oh, he's doing the VR. Let's see. He's gonna give it. If you're saying it's a clean-cut penalty. Oh, now we have a game on our hands. It's gonna be a penalty for England. Woo! Now that's interesting. Things are heating up. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! What is this dot? What was that dot? I missed the tomes of XP. That is nuts, dot right there. Oh my god. I need to be careful with those dogs. They've killed me before too. They have some weird dot, and of course this game. What? Physical? I think I need more armor. His res is maxed, guys. Skittering little guys got me. Can you block if it says 100% to block if you're not equipping a shield? Yeah, you can block, even without a shield. Certain game mechanics give you block chance without a shield. Is the penalty confirmed? Did the guy give it? Terrible call? You don't think it was a penalty? I haven't seen it. Was it a penalty, guys? He's like, let's even the game up. Yours clearly hit on the foot without hitting the ball. Yeah, okay. Inside the penalty area, okay. Jungle Queen on Harby at level 19. Empower, empower, empower. On a Nemesis, right, yeah. Empower. Get that 3 OP Jungle Queen, bro. It's possible. In flames we trust. Yes. Doesn't have anything besides 2 exalted health mods. And frailty on hit. Excuse me? How is he surviving in hardcore, bro? Some people are just crazy. Some people are just crazy good at this game, that is. Certainly not me. Here England is 1-1 now. Now we have an interesting game going on. You're watching In Flames live this November. Nice. Come in Greece. I've seen them live like 5 or 6 times. That is the one band I've watched live the most. I've attended their concerts the most out of all bands. Them and Sorc probably. The experts, the metal experts from Sweden. How much is his cast speed and movement speed? Feels like 1.35 base on Avalanche is underrated. Downside. Oh, I see. I didn't even see the the base cast time. He has the bugged avalanche node that makes all boulders overlap. What does that mean? How is it bugged? It reduces the radius in which they can drop. Why is it bugged? Isn't it intended to be that way? Void damage? I mean... Alright, let's give it one more shot. Haven't been into Greece since 2000. Came as a guest band last time in a festival. What's that? And it was incredible. They promised to come again, and they will. Good old In Flames. There's a band I really want to see that are coming by where I live. But I don't know if I will have time to do it. Things are busy. But the band's called Persephone from Andorra. Not a very well known band, but I love some of their songs. Love one album in particular. I think... Anyway. I don't know if many people know Persephone. Thank you for the sub, bro. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the grind day. Final grind for the day. Oh my god, I thought for a second I thought I was level 98 going to 99. No. We're still going into... Still going for 98, dude. Oh, this grind is brutal. Grind is disgusting. Good old In Flames, yeah. The old school stuff. Changed their music quite a bit, but it's okay. Yeah. They definitely will play some of the old stuff. I'm hoping for Embody the Invisible for you. Let's see if they play that one. That's a lovely one. Here's Element Cleanse on Fury Leap. Yeah, that's a nice one to have for sure. I wish I had more Ailment Cleanse in my belt. Should have gotten that actually. Misplay. Confirmed. Behind Space. I like Behind Space too. Let's go Behind Space. Moonshield. Oh, that's old school, man. Isn't that from Jester Race? That's even old school, more old school than the stuff I love the most. I love the most Colony and Clayman. Colony and Clayman are my number one and number one. Two number one. Okay, if I had to choose, I would choose Colony. Not gonna lie. Colony is number one for me. Number one and number two. There you go. Oh. Is Jester Race, okay, confirmed. Good thing I still remember my In Flames. I never listened to Moonshield too much. I actually don't think I have Jester Race or much of Jester Race in the playlist at all. Album came out exactly 1 month after you were born. Nice. That is hilarious. What year? I think it came out certainly after I was... Well, yeah, it must have. It must have been during the 90s. If I recall correctly. If you take the 40% spread AoE node, after it actually does start splitting them off again, just a little bit. The node theoretically increases both boulder area and impact area, but it actually reduces impact area, making it all overlap. Oh, okay, I see. 1996. Oh, yeah. That's way after I was born. Not way, but, you know. Almost 10 years after. 10 years later. Not quite. That's cool, though. It's good to see In Flames fans from all generations. In Flames we trust. Yo, chill, dude. Stop stunning me. This guy's such a jerk. Oh, cut it out. So this, at this rate, the only way we get to top 5 is if people go to bed. So let's hope people get sleepy. Because we're gonna push to 100. I think it should be doable unless 99 to 100 is like a 5-hour grind or something stupid like that. Lakeside Arena. Alright, fine, we'll do Lakeside Arena. You've seen Dark Tranquility twice? Oh, no. This guy's very high DPS. Ouch. No. This guy's the worst. Should have dodged him. Okay, we're low on ward. We need to play it safe here. I would really like more armor, I'll be honest. My armor is too low. Does the shard skill actually help much? You mean Ice Barrage? Ice Barrage is great, gives us 60% more damage cold. So it actually is a great buff for Glacier. Bad Dawn leveling's going alright. Dread did a 23-hour stream. He was basically delirious at the end. And he wasn't even close to 100, right? Like, he was pretty far behind if I remember correctly. His pace was a bit worse. Quite a bit worse. He was doing... Oh, he was Primalist? Top 3, top 4 Primalist. Huh. Not too shabby. Oh yeah, he was going Primalist. Need to get more mana, only 70 normal monos. XP tools. They didn't give me anything. They didn't even tick the bar up. How high was my mana when I added Cold Snap? The first point in Cold Snap you can really do anywhere from 3 to 500 mana. Anywhere in there. I would recommend adding it earlier because it's absolutely a ridiculous damage boost. So the earlier you can pick it up, the better. I was wrong in my initial assessment of how early you could add it. I think you should be adding it earlier than I initially theorized in my video. But the skill planner itself, it's just as good. It's just about trying to get that 1 point earlier rather than later. But I still would prioritize getting the crit rejuvenation before putting that extra point. So it's somewhere around level 50-ish. I don't know if you can get it in there. No, wait, not level 50. Probably more like 60, I don't know. But yeah, if you can rejig your plans so that you can fit that in earlier, it's just such a good DPS boost. It's probably worth. What mana can you drop Mana Strike? I never had Mana Strike. I never had Mana Strike. So I don't know what you're talking about. What are you talking about, bro? Oh. The ignites hurt. I need cleanse. Cleanse is, I think, probably one of the reasons I'm dying, actually. Yeah, I should be getting cleanse more prioritized. Misplays. Mistakes are made. No, this guy is a jerk. Yeah. Can't believe 2 people are level 100 already, dude. Move on. You rushed more damage to bosses and it felt fine. Good. You don't need to take the mana reduction thing at all if you go Mana Strike. Yeah, it's another way to go. I'm not saying it's not viable. For sure viable. But yeah, if you go mana reduction, you certainly don't need Mana Strike. And sorry, I missed a few chats here. Yeah, I've seen the ones that upgraded with Harvey. Vorako Silek, this... You get excited with In Flames. You forgot to mention that you just joined the stream from the guide. And you're going the exact same build and it's fun. Nice. Thanks, man. That's awesome to hear. It's hard to distinguish regular dread and delirious dread. Two people got to 100 already, man. These two mad lads. Holy crap, so many people at 98 already. Holy crap, moly. What is this? That is fast indeed. I see Amarathi is pushing hard, eh? Amarathi. Didn't expect to see him up there. Grinding it hard. Let's get that 98. So many people 98 already. Ouch. Well, that's not that bad. He's a gamer, man. How's his pace? He's doing good? Is he like 20 whatever many hours? Like he's non-stop since the beginning? Is he gonna actually push to 100? No sleep? Or did he actually get some sleep? Lesser Glacier is the secret sauce to this build. Just totally makes mana walls trivial. Yeah, completely agreed. Completely agreed. And then you can tailor your mana cost to your liking as you progress. You've been watching Dread. Just know Amarathi. No, yeah, I know Amarathi has been playing Last Epoch for a while. Is Dread back online or is he just still sleeping it off? Sleeping off the pain of a 24-hour stream. I don't like this area. Why am I clearing it? Why am I clearing this area? Actually, I'll give this to the guy. This too. I'll give these to the Mr. Harvey. Probably sleeping. Are we 98 yet? What is going on, man? XP is not even moving. Jesus Christ. Maybe we can up the pace a little bit. Let's try to up the pace, be a little bit more aggro. See how many times we die. This cleaver solution ended up trashy. Yeah, okay, banish. Don't care about you. Mr. Cleaver solution tier 4. Oof. I think his goal was to get world first Abra. Oh yeah. As soon as he sees it, he's done. He's not gonna get it. I see. Yeah, that's a different objective, so completely different play style. So it makes sense that his leveling was slower. You know what? Get me out. Let's dump. Dump and go. It would be nice if we were level 99 already. I don't mind the level 99 to 100 grind. We'll get that done. But still not even being 98 is painful, man. This pace is too weak. Pace is too slow rather. Okay, let's see, anything good? 7 fizz res. Yeah, the XP just really slows. Completely stalls, really, even. Big YouTubers possibly ruin your build fun. Let's see, what did you write before that? Let me just read. You saw my mana stacking YouTube vid because you love the build ideas. And you get the rings like, yeah, I just use phantom grips. We want the mana. Screw the other affixes. The mana and this flat crit. It's a mistake on EG's part, man. I cannot ignore the stat lines that they've put on these rings. They've made this mistake before as well, where they've put flat crit in items, and then all of a sudden every single class, the only item they can use is flat crit. But I don't think the solution there is to not put flat crit in the item. I think the right approach is to give more flat crit options to players. I think the game does not have enough flat crit options, but that's just me. Maybe they're going for a different design philosophy where they think we want to minimize options for flat crit, make it difficult for players, but at the same time they're dumping flat crit in every single new skill tree, you know, tons and tons of flat crit options. Whereas some of the old skill trees don't have flat crit options. Did we give them crit avoid? Yeah. That's a problem. Let's get out. Crit avoid is annoying. Thank goodness the rings aren't super rare or would be locked behind an impenetrable market. Oh yeah, they're super common. I found 2 or 3 of them already. See, I'm not even a big YouTuber, man. I'm just a guy that plays games on the side with a full-time job. And maybe takes games a little bit too seriously sometimes. But what are you gonna do? Yeah, you can't blame the YouTubers for Phantom Grip being crazy strong. Phantom Grip is OP because EHG made a mistake. As soon as I saw the items, I said the same thing. I said, okay, this is reminiscent to me of the Harbinger of Stars belt, which when it was in patch testing, pre-patch testing kind of thing, in the alpha, it had like 6% flat crit, which is crazy on a belt. 6% flat crit, every class can use it. All of a sudden that was the best in slot belt for every single class. Thankfully they removed that line before the belt went live. And I thought, okay, yeah, little whoopsie there, no big deal, because they corrected it before it went live, but this is a similar mistake with this ring. Just a guy that destroys Jalra. Yeah, it happens every now and then. Yeah, the rings and the gaze are mandatory. I think that's a sign of a problem where they need to just add more options for crits, for max crit. It could literally be 0 implicit, just flat crit ring, and it'd be the most popular ring on the market, bar red rings. Yep, exactly. A ring with 4% flat crit and nothing else on it. There's absolutely nothing else. No other affixes, no other implicits, nothing. Just a 4% flat crit. That could be a very popular ring. 4% flat crit is just quite a bit, man. And if you have 2 of them, 8% flat crit, all of a sudden, you open up so much for the rest of your itemization. So why is my XP bar not moving, guys? I don't understand. Did ESG come and access and just like froze my XP? What is going on here? My XP bar is just static. Do I need like a better map or something? Too often impute things like that won't be available to the general player base. Yeah, I think overall the rings could be a good thing by providing actual, many actual builds, more opportunities for how to max their crit chance. Because right now, like you said, gaze is just one of the few options if you don't get obviously the offhand that gives you 6% flat crit. But that's a spell offhand, so If you're running melee, you probably don't want to be playing that, you know? Jungle Queen got tier 5 flat health after 2 empowers. I mean, that's okay. It's not great though. It's okay, yeah. You gotta be 1k corruption to level from this point. Don't say it. Don't even say that, bro. That hurts. Can somebody check what corruption is everybody else playing at? In the, you know, 90, level 98, 99 streamer group? Like, am I playing at the wrong corruption level? I don't think I can run 1k corruption right now. 3 to 400 is viable. 400 divines versus 1c. It's usually obviously broken item or extremely common unique. You get at level 10. Right, yeah. PoE and how the market economy works there. A lot of the items are so highly polarized. It's just so many trash, extremely cheap items versus so many, well, some items that are just crazy expensive. Are these enemy types good XP? I can't tell. Did we get ambushed? Yes. Let's clear a little bit and see how the XP rate is here. I think we're 2 hours into level 97 already. This is insane grind. I feel like maybe I'm doing the wrong timeline, maybe. With 5,000 hours of PoE. You never want to see that number go up again? You've given up? Yeah. How long have I been playing? You mean like last epoch in general or the new patch? Or today, this session? This session, three hours. I took a 4-hour nap. We did a very long stream last night since launch. Then I did a 4-hour nap. Now we're back at it. We're back at it. Yo, Riverside. I like this area. It's decent for XP. I slept a 4-hour, a measly 4-hour nap. But it was good. It was necessary. We're back at it now. It's just the pace is too slow, man. This is scary. We're approaching scary territory where we might need like, I don't know, another 7-8 hours or something. That's very scary for me. Gotta get my sleep tonight. I'm back to work tomorrow, guys. We're back to work tomorrow. I'm gonna crash hard. Nah, I'm alright. I can keep going 7-8 hours. The problem is if we go beyond 9 hours is gonna be a really, really bad situation. Because I need to get sleep for work tomorrow. I mean, we can definitely cut like 1 or 2 hours of sleep, but I just want to catch up on sleep is what I'm saying. If I finish within the next 9 hours, I can get a good 8 hours sleep. anything beyond 9 hours from now is cutting into sleep time for tomorrow. And I would rather not do that, but you know, we're gonna be level 99, that's for sure. 9 hours from now, it's either 99 or 100. And depending on how close we are to 100, we may be just too committed to stop, right? Maybe too all in, too YOLO. So, you know, we may have to cut like, I don't know, an hour or two. We shall see. Ambush. Yeah, we're going zoomies now. Lagonian Arena is actually pretty good XP, I feel like. Let's check it out. Let's check it out. People don't usually like arenas, but I think this one's alright, depending on what kind of creeps you get. This is like Warcraft 3, guys. The creep camps matter. The kind of creep camps you get and the kind of creep camps you hit. Very important. You wish you took days off work? I kind of wish I took an extra day off work. For recovery, you know? Job's done! Work, work! That's what the peons used to say. No, 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 no. Chill out, enemies. Chill out. If I get an item upgrade, maybe I can push up to like another 100 corruption higher, maybe. But right now, this feels alright. You're about to get ready for your day. Enjoy, man. Yeah. And then grind in the evening. Back to the grind. The grind of last epoch, that is. Oh, another arena, dude. Come on now. Fine. We'll take it. As long as it's not like crit avoid stuff, should be able to take everything. Crit avoid is the worst mod for this build. Okay, this arena is a little slow. Yeah, because of these rhyme giants. They're so slow. Cold mango smoothie time? So is the game still 1-1? England, Netherlands. 1-1. Oh my god. That was close. At a higher corruption, that would have been death. Break now. Halftime. 1-1. Alright. Is the game entertaining after it became 1-1? Are they pushing? Are the teams pushing? Who's getting more chances? Who's looking like the likely victor? Cast speed, cold damage. Pretty good. Each team had 1 bar. The Netherlands got 1 goal ball from the goal line. Wow! Inches for England to score. Now that's an entertaining game right there, guys. Snow drifts. You know what? Let's replace. Let's throw this thing in there. Oh, it cannot. Okay, I didn't know that. All right, that's fine. We banish. We banish. Yeah, we banish. The egg. It didn't work, guys. The egg didn't work. I didn't know you don't put Weaver Wood in there. So I'm gonna have to stash those nice items. This area is okay. Can't tell if it's good XP or not because XP bar never moves. You really like Nemesis? That's nice. It's a good addition to the game. I like it too. More ways to find your items, man. Can't go wrong. More ways to target farm stuff. Not too shabby there. That was a pretty good XP. I feel like gain per minute or whatever. Sapphire Refuge usually has good density, I think. Let's full clear. These phoenixes hurt, but I think they're decent XP. Yeah, this is great XP. This area. Really good density. Let's remember it. Sapphire Refuge. Sapphire Refuge is the good area. Good density. Oh, this guy's here. Got him. XP shrine. Oh my god, this area. This area keeps on giving. Uh-oh. Don't kill me. Really? Problem with bumping up damage from enemies, the other problem that is, not only is the damage hurting, but also the higher damage has higher likelihood to stun, and then longer stun duration, I think, as well, because I think it's a function of your HP pool, the damage compared to your HP pool. So enemies doing more damage is worse stuns. It's really bad for us. Sapphire Refuge and Verdant Outskirts. Those are my favorites so far in this timeline. Void Res, Stun Chance. Ooh, 3 Vit, 16 Necrotic Res. That is perfect. I think I needed one of those. Let's see here. Necrotic. 3 Vit Necrotic. There we go. Necrotic has been maxed out. Now we have a free slot to do as we please. Yeah. Nice. Upgrades have been made. Yo, you have 10. Is there somewhere linked to Google Drive for the fancy Uber strict filter? Yeah, I shared the link yesterday. Don't love sharing it too much. But you know, use it at your own risk. If somebody has the link. Sov's also created a loot filter for himself that he shared with people in Discord. So if you want to check that one out as well. There's a hide tier 6s button on my current loot filter that I would recommend you should turn off. Or, yeah, just adjust it, because I had it turned a certain way because it was a filter I had been using previously with another build. So I didn't need to see tier 6s in the end game, but for this early game, you want to see the tier 6s for sure. Going go? England scored? 2-1? What are we talking here? This is a big chunk of XP. This area is phenomenal. What a lovely place. The Sapphire Refuge. That was a ton of XP, this Sapphire Refuge. Going to finals, lose to Spain. Is there an easy way to know where Orbis Echo will be? No, there isn't. It's kind of random. But usually they're deeper in, right? So you gotta get away from the center. That's one thing that I would say. But beyond that, you just gotta explore. I'm surprised they removed the notification that tells you how much you will be increasing your corruption by if you complete it. That is a big surprise to me. This is the objective. Bad area. Not much XP per second. Even the XP tomes give nothing. 16 inch. Midnight Strand. Oh, that's a shore there? Yo, Teutonic, time to grind? Do it, bro. Let's go level 98. Get me there already, please. Please have mercy on me and get me to 99 already. Let's skip level 98. Can we skip level 98 and just jump to 99? I think I'd like that. This is insane, yeah. Oops. You have died. That's a bummer. How's the leveling grind? It feels awful, man. It's way worse than before. Way worse than last cycle. Significantly worse. The XP tome nerf, the incremental XP to get to level 100 at the very end especially. It's a lot worse. So, oh, thank you. I got reinforcements. It's all good, don't worry about it. I got extra stuff here anyways. Alright. Got some lunch reinforcements, thanks to the wife. I got support. But, yeah, it's just way worse than before, man. It feels awful with the grind. I don't know how people got to 100 at 24 hours. I'm perplexed. XP tomes are not much help, to be honest. Especially at the higher levels. You have to be killing enemies more than XP tomes. And I think higher corruption is the play at the higher levels. The ignite got me. At least this one counted. I think it's clear, so we can go to the next one. Yo, Babylon! I'm alright, man. The XP grind is just stupid slow this patch around. I wish they didn't make it so bad. I'm trying to project what level 99 and 100 looks like, and it just looks like pain. Looks like pain and then more pain. Because this is about 2.5 hours for me, roughly speaking. Maybe 2 hours and 40 minutes for 98. So let's say 3 hours and a half maybe for 99. And then what is the last level? 5 hours? I don't even know, dude. How did people get to 100 in 24 hours? It makes no sense. What kind of hacks? What about you, Babbling Man? How you doing? You thought about doing the race? But you've only got 2 off. Yeah, I only got 2 days as well. So I might be a little bit tired tomorrow. We'll see. You decided to chill. Smart. I mean, if I do finish the 100, I'm gonna be exhausted. 3 hours 98, 5 hours 99. Don't say that. Yeah, I don't know, man. I was talking 5 hours 100. That was my hope. I was hoping 5 hours 100. Let's see these XP tomes. Watch the XP tomes. 7 XP tomes. You know, watch this. Nothing. It's like 1 or 2%. And maybe 1%, not even 2%. So, you know, as many XP tomes as you get, it's not going to make a big difference. Yep. That makes the most meta builds the best for leveling to 100. Because XP kill rate and high corruption XP kill rate is most important. So being able to play at high corruption and being able to grind high corruption at a very good pace is most important. So only meta builds are going to be racing to 100. Because last season you could be off meta and still hit 100 quickly if you know how to quickly get to XP tomes, you know? Off meta was viable. I was playing, I don't know, a little bit off meta. It became meta, but not many people were running Warlock the exact same way I was. And it worked out well, right? Because we did the XP tome tricks. PoE 99 to 100 takes days. Ugh. That's no fun to me. Do the tomes matter more for skills leveling up? The tomes are great for leveling up skills when you respec, yeah, for sure. I'm not sure if that was nerfed actually. That might be also nerfed. I suppose it should be nerfed because isn't it a function of the XP you gain? $2.15. Alrighty. What do you think about Meteor Sorc? I think with some good equipment, should be pretty good. Should be pretty fun. Come on, level 98, please, already. Opal ring? Those can be nice. That's a nice idol. Let's go. Let's go. 98, please. Next one. People have reached 0 to 100 in 48 hours before. Havoc saying the sub 24 should be possible. That's nuts. That is legit nuts. Sub 24 with a team though, probably. Not solo. P also has a great amount of ways to bypass slow XP completely. Oh, no, no, no. Come on now. Oops, wrong way. Banish. Okay, let's get level 99 here, maybe 98 rather. Can we do it? Does the zone have enough XP for us? Maybe that big guy? Maybe this guy? No, we're not close enough. Oh yeah, we did it! Level 98! That big guy did it. The familiar Scarab. Scarab. We got 98. Heard a rumor that real tryhards in the top have been running some boring quest echo over and over. Cheesing up the XP, hey? Ah, that'd be lame. Nah, that's... It's not even mental health, that's just lame. That's not what getting to 100 is about. If there's a cheesy, like, clearly not intended way for pushing 100. Ooh. That is uncool. But yeah, check this branded skull. 1 LP Prism Wraps. Really bad roll though. We'll take it anyways. Okay, we have a point. Do we go int? Do we go int? I think we go int, yeah. Or do we go area and elemental damage? Int. Okay, give me a moment. I'll be right back. Let's check leaderboard. Level 98. Top. Oh my god, that's disgusting. There's 9 of us at 98. Oh, I'm clearly not cutting it here. I'm clearly not doing the right pace here. Everybody's gonna be ahead. Damn. Eggs is great, yeah. You look for now. Previously, very well rolled 0 OP items were trash. Nowadays, very well rolled 0 OP items are stuff you save and roll into the Alright, we're back. I didn't know that either, Worrell. Thanks, man. Okay, I think we push corruption. We need better XP. On this. Ooh, that's a great one. Guess what we're empowering on the next Nemesis. Did you see that, Honest? See those rolls? Oh my god, dude. Let's go empower Honest. Sapphire Refuge. Here we go. You love the new boss DR? When you're doing good damage, but when you're not? Well, you gotta kite it when you're not, I guess. Was pain leveling up before because of those doubling? It did definitely slow things down, yeah. But I like what they're trying to get at with it. I think it's alright. This XP is brutal, dude. Oh! Get me out. Let's go. Sapphire Refuge. 2 Sapphire Refuge in a row. Uh-oh. That was close. He almost popped me there. Even with the 10% XP blessing that we have, it certainly feels like we need a 70% XP blessing. Can I give loot filter? Sov's made a loot filter that's very good for this build, I think. So check out his loot filter, see if you like it. Mine is very strict, man. I don't know if people will like mine, I'll be honest. I shared a link to mine yesterday somewhere. If somebody still has it lying around, I don't know. But either way, yeah. The new system was only pain when you would run into 2 bosses in campaign. Great in monos. The 2 bosses you can kind of alternate between when they have their ward, eh? Yeah, right? Waro. You're probably just remembering that annoying fight with the stupid worm guy, who's just always unkillable for some reason. I don't know if these bugs give much XP, I'll be honest. It's more the elites that give XP here, I think. Too many bugsies, not good. Okay, let's go next. Not enough elites. The crabs are good XP, I think. Mayhem, you're following the leveling guide for Sorc. It's been a breeze. Any new tips for heading into mono? I'd say you probably want to have 2 points in Cold Snap earlier rather than later. Probably around the point between 800 and 1000 mana. If you have 1000 mana, it feels very smooth. A bit lower, it doesn't feel as smooth because of the that threshold at 1000 on the passive tree. But yeah, Cold Snap is the way to go for extra damage. How is the England game going? Who's winning? Who's winning right now? 1-1. Another 10-15 minutes. And then we'll go extra time. All right. Let's try this Omnis, guys. Look at this Omnis. 32, 33, 40, 42. 11 Void is the weakest. And then 39, 38. Insane Omnis. Of course, I'm sure. Give me that Empower. That guy's off to go home. Into Nemesis land. Now, I have not seen a better one either, guys. That was my first Omnis for the season. Came out a good one. Hey, Babbling Bike, I also missed the stash icon. Don't worry. 2 of us are blind. Look at me, I'm carrying around all my items that I want to empower. I've been carrying them around in my inventory. But now I know. This area is good because of those big bugs. The big bugs give great XP. So we're gonna full clear this area. Hope to get a little bit, tiny bit of XP, a sliver of XP. We blind, bro. We blind. That's all. It's literally right there. Hey, why don't I have mana? Have I been going too YOLO on the mana? No mana means no defensive layers. Yeah, this area is good XP. If you get the bugs. Frozen woodland. What is the purpose of banish? Yeah, you're just more efficient. You don't want to be fighting it every time. It slows you down. Especially when you don't have the deeps. I want a nemesis to see what happens to my my item. Empower. For the cowards. 88, you're trying a fire disintegrate rune master. It's painful, it doesn't quite work. Ouch. That sucks, man. I feel like it's gonna be a squishy option. Disintegrate. I'm not sure. I think they even nerfed that damage reduction node it had, so I'm not sure why they would do that. Because clearly you're standing in one place, you need some damage reduction. England scored an offside. Oh! One point oh faction progress didn't carry over. That's weird. That seems like a bug. So everything is at 0? Everything's at 0? Oh, this stunning guy. Wow, look at that. I'm stunning you now. Take that. Yeah, I probably wouldn't have played Legacy either, but it's just not the right way to do it. What ESG did. I think maybe it was an accident because they changed up the faction progression to 11, 12 tiers rather. So this maybe is a byproduct of that. Most likely. Still not the right way to do it though. Easy enough to carry over. We got through 10% of level 99. This is ridiculous, guys. This is just ridiculous. How long did it take us to do 10%, guys? Can anybody check? I don't know if it's slower than PoE, but it's just freaking slow. Surely it's not intended, right? Wait, Cycle Stash didn't carry over? How? How? Well, that's just dumb. Nothing. That is ridiculous. That is ridiculous. Yeah, Ice Barrage is mainly for the little shield that gives you 60% cold damage, more multiplicative. So it buffs Glacier, but also for the reduction as well. But the bigger reason is the damage. I don't like these mobs. Yeah, I took time off work to play. 2 days. Only 2 days. So hopefully we get the job done, get to 100. Then we can chill. Following that. Okay, these mobs are extremely dangerous. Let's try another reset, sadly. There's a tap on the top left. Good. What do we think about these mob types? I don't know. How much XP do they give is the most important thing. They're manageable. There's this guy again. At least none of these mob types are threats. So we can just kind of kite them and bunch them up, aggro a bunch. Then AoE them down for more efficient gameplay. Have you made it this far? Is there anything I'd recommend changing from the League start video? I would recommend trying to put points into Cold Snap earlier rather than later. That's what I've learned through the experience here. Three OP tiers of the forest. Okay, let's see, guys. From the greatest ever Omnis. What did we get? What did we get? Are you ready, guys? Are you ready? He made a 3 OP tiers, which is good enough already. Actually, this is maybe usable by this build because it gives 56 flat mana. We got tier 4 crit multi. Hey, that's not bad. That is an upgrade. This Omnis got even better. Too bad it doesn't have tier 7 mana. The rolls are phenomenal. They're not just decent, they're absolutely insane. I have not seen such good rolls on an Omnis. I don't think ever. That is a great Omnis, sadly not for this build. I don't think we want to use that. I think I want mana more so. Although, yeah, I don't know. I think mana is really nice. MS int. Okay, these are great. England made it to the final, hey? It happened. England 2-1 victory. England in the final 2-1. Well, it's not over yet, is it? Just a little bit left. No, I don't have a link, sorry, Almighty Justice. I think I shared one yesterday, but... I'm not getting any XP, guys. The XP bar just doesn't move. Starting to wonder if 100 is happening today. This is silly. This is certainly in the silly realm. You could drag your skills into it to swap. I can do that. Yeah, I've done that a lot. Thanks for coming by, man, Bablin. Take it easy. Thank you. Not sure what's gonna happen with this level 100. This is kind of silly. It's kind of crazy slow. Admiral Harton, get off my ship. Where's this ship, bro? Spain, England is decided. Wow, England with a comeback, being down 1-0. Impressive, impressive. I feel like Spain, England should have a good amount of goals, no? Should be decently entertaining. Mage relic? Whatever. You hope Spain wins? Either way, it should be a good game. I like this area. This is good XP, this area. Patrick, thank you for the sub. Welcome. So did Olio? I can't remember, sorry. Did he get anything from Abid, the boss kill? Did he drop anything? I should watch the video. These Beetle Queens are good XP. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, that's pretty good XP in that zone. And even tomes after. Nice, nice. Well, your Weaver relic. Just roll fire res, lightning res, cold res. Plus res on the freeze rate multi on the prefix. That sounds decent. The worst version of an LR. You got the scuffed LRS. It's decent if you're looking for LRS, but yeah, otherwise, meh. If it doesn't have damage, it feels bad, man. Taking up 3 slots instead of 1. Yeah. Reason to banish Nemesis? Reset. And don't waste your time killing it. If you challenge, I mean, I don't know. I should check how much XP it gives. But I don't know if there's a point to challenging. Like you drop, if he drops 4 items that you're not gonna pick up, who cares? That's my thought process. Is like, if I'm not picking up the items, why do I want to fight him, you know? Unless he gives XP. I kind of just want to keep resetting the items until he gets something decent. Oh, I have a loot filter guide. I forgot. I'm gonna keep this set up until 100. So let's check the XP here. 62 mil, 230 something. Excuse me? I think the freaking Wangari Spire got me. I don't think I got any XP there. That's a bummer. How would I build fire disintegrate? Int stacking, right? You want to stack int, get that more multiplier up. Swapping at 85 with 1k mana. I mean, you definitely could. I just think Static Orb benefits from mana so much. It's more of an end game build when you have a massive stack of mana. Like, yeah. I personally would wait a little bit higher mana pool. But if you really want to play Static Orb, swap, man. It's still gonna be viable. Might be a little clunky and slow because you're so reliant on that 1 DPS bump. But then you also have Glacier, so it's alright. Static Orb is looking good for spark charges if you have an Enigma. Same as Frostclaw, right? Frostclaw spark charge. What hit me there? Let's try this again. Challenge, yeah. 61. XP to next level? Total XP earned 232, 129. Yeah, it's not much XP, I don't think. Not worth fighting. Ouch. That guy hurts, dude. Recommendations on Glacier versus Frostclaw? I think they're both viable. Frostclaw, Spark Charge, both viable. Do whatever you feel like. It's all good. You don't like, you're running with issues versus bosses with Glacier? I didn't have any issues. If you're over 1k mana, you get that extra refund bonus. So make sure you hit the 1k breakpoint. If you're just under, that's a problem. But with the 1k mana, I had no real problems myself. Hotfix 1.1.03 is now available. What's it do? I guess we have to reset the game, guys. Yeah, I'm not getting any XP. For mana sustain, make sure you have a 1000 mana. If you put 2 points, in Cold Snap, make sure you have 1000 mana. Otherwise, you can take 1 point out. Hurts your defenses, but it fixes mana management. But with 1000 mana, you can definitely have 2 points in Cold Snap. Easy peasy. Who checked my XP? See, this is boss fight. This is how boss fights go. He just gets stun locked. Perma stun lock. Some bosses, that is. Yeah, Andre, at 700 mana it's feasible. You gotta be careful how you play, that's all. I still have a yellow hat. Maybe we target farm hats a little bit. Banish. Still not sure about build. You're going after leveling. So many builds this season. Same here, man. I think I'll try a lot of them, so we don't need to settle on one. We can explore like all of them. All of them. Tier 9, COF. I think these bugs are good XP. Not these ones. First thing to target with COF after with Runes of Ascendancy and Runes of Ascendancy. Whatever are your weak item slots, honestly. Like for me, I still have a few yellows. Probably should target farm those yellows, right? Oh no 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 no! I need cleanse on potion. Need it quite a bit. We could YOLO and try and upgrade the fire damage. See if we can replace that. Oh, oh, oh. That was scary. Yeah, I don't know if this is a good XP area. I can't tell anything anymore, man. The XP bar just doesn't move no matter what you do. Just stays there. This is disgusting, guys. How's everybody else's progress going? That was 78, Andre. You think you like Static Orb the most, by the way, because it's the best mana scaling? It certainly is the most scaling in mana. I love Static Corp as well. I used to play it a long time back. Three measly tomes. Do I have the loot filter for the 80 to 100? Yeah, but I don't recommend you guys using it. It's very, very strict. So I haven't really shared it. Well, I am happy that I did not commit to this leveling thing. I took at least some sleep because this would have been brutal. It already is brutal. And to think level 99 to 100 is even worse. If it was previous patch, would we be at 100 by the time we hit 99 here? Probably. Yeah, I think, yeah, I very much think so. Ouchies. Am I going to swap in any moment to Meteor build? I'm sticking with this until 100. At some point I'll try Meteor. And then at some point I'll try Static Corp. I'll try all of them. I think I'd like a good belt before I do Meteor. A really good Harbinger belt. What's the point of superconductor talent? 1 sec. Which one was that one? Superconductor. I don't know, just a few extra procs for like armor shred, armor shred, cold breath shred, just a few extra procs. Softs. Did you bait? Did you bait everybody with that filter? No, right? It was a legit filter, right? Surely. Surely nobody would be cruel enough to do the filter bait. Nice, there we go, half 10. Thank you, man. Seems like people with good gear and mana pool are not able to do that COC build. Really, hey? Yeah, man, I mean... It's extremely high mana requirements. And I mean extremely. And I imagine it to be a bit of a boss burster, but with the ward mechanic, even boss bursting is not easy, so... Banish. There's a lot of bugs with the evade, by the way. Every now and then you get stuck in one place. You can't do anything. You can't move for some reason. Ah, that's okay. This zone is okay to redo. It's pretty decent XP. I got distracted. Got zoned out. Wasn't paying enough attention. The plants? I don't know about the plants. Come on, yo. I don't like these enemies, actually. Let's reset. Let's reset it. 10 squats. Oh my god, dude. I should be doing squats, but damn. Just don't have it. Just don't have it in me. I have to save all the energy to funnel into this 100. Do these ladies give good XP? I don't think so, man. Nothing gives good XP anymore. The bar doesn't move. Nothing moves it. I don't know what's going on. I'm looking at it. I'm like, is it gonna tick? Is it gonna tick a little bit forward? Maybe now. Surely maybe now? I don't know. Now? Nope. It never ticks. Oh, I gotta resume the music. Yep, the XP bar is static. It's frozen. Citadel boots? No, if only that was tier 6 CDR, tier 6 MS. Have I thought about getting more EXP? How do you recommend? How do you recommend we do that? Great idea, innit? Any other recommendations? I'm all ears here. Let's brainstorm. What else we got? Getting EXP. How about dealing more damage? Is that on the list? Being tankier. Die less. Good one. Love it. Kill more enemies. Let's move on to the next zone. No, 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 no. Come on, dude. Cut it out. Stay here. Okay. Oh yeah, I was gonna return the music, resume it. There we go. Gorkem, thank you for the sub. Let's keep at it. Fools, fools. Alrighty. Alex, thank you for the sub, yo. Did we get anything good? No. So what is it, like 75 mil requirement for level 99? What is the XP requirement for level 100? Do I even want to know? That poison hurts. Milking the level 100 thing out. I wish I didn't. I really wish I didn't. It's AHG that's milking it, dude. Why did they have to raise the XP requirements? Why raise the XP requirements? That's all I want to know. Stretch. Stretch, and let's try a different posture for a little bit. How did the guy get it in under 24 hours? That's all I want to know. Level 100 in under 24 hours? For me, it's going to be close to like 36 hours, dude. Unbelievable. That's some epic farming speed. Uh-oh. Can we dodge one time? Number one guy exploited. Oh, he exploited what? What is there to exploit? Was it something they bug fixed? Like, is that why these hot fixes are coming out? Okay, well that would make us feel better. We were inefficient day one. Well, we were very inefficient. But that puts us 1 to 2 hours behind. Maybe 2 hours behind. I think our foreman inefficiency put us maybe 2 hours behind. But afterwards I became efficient. It's not like it's not like 2 hour gap should grow. The 2 hour gap should stay 2 hours if I remain efficient, you know? And I have oopsie. I have stayed consistently efficient since then. It's just how fast he was. Yeah, man, I have no idea either. I mean, he's also Blade Dancer. So Blade Dancer for sure has a better clear speed. That is guaranteed. But still. These are not great creature types to fight. Let's reset it. What corruption do I think the mana stacking Sorc can push this season? Certainly like 1,000 corruption should be very doable if you min-max all the gear. I still have a couple of yellow slots, not tier 7s everywhere. I don't have any of my uniques, you know, except for maybe the rings. I'm rank 6. But yeah, I'm rank 6 with like 5 or 10 other people, man. It's not a good rank 6. There's too many there. Too many sharing that rank. Also, what is their timestamp? Why don't they have the exact timestamp? They have this stupid month day. Who cares about month day? The time, like hours, minutes, seconds is what matters. Why are the rings so good? Percent mana and flat crit chance. Too good to pass up on. That was a little sketchy. think this area is good XP, right? I don't know what I'm doing. You know what? Forget this. We're not gonna use that. Let's not kid ourselves here. Why am I running into the DPS here? If somebody is actually exploiting experience gain, which we obviously have no idea whether somebody is or not, but if anybody is, they should certainly disqualify them from the ladder. Because it doesn't count. It doesn't count if you got to 100 by being a cheaty pants. There's Heavy Devi again. Heavy Devi. Ouch, bro. No, 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 no. Garbage. Go next. Automatic. Heavy Devi is such a troll, though. Just that haircut. This skullet. Just the skullet haircut. Such a troll haircut, dude. Only a troll could sport such a haircut, dude. Knowledge of an erased mage. Fine, we'll empower it one time. Let's see what happens. Dun, 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 dun. See, I'm stuck. There's a lot of bugs with evade. Where your character goes to a location where it somehow it suddenly can't move from. Is there a timeline to start the corruption leveling in? Well, I mean, it depends which items you want. If you're looking for a heart, certainly heart. Certainly farm the heart timeline. If you're looking for something else, it depends, right? What you're looking for. See, I'm looking for the. One sec. Do I want this? No. I'm looking for the Lagoon relic, so it makes sense for me to farm Lagoon. Please, YOLO, YOLO, despair. No, it didn't work. God damn it. I needed the cleanse. Nothing has forging potential. Nope. Reign of Dragons is a very popular mono to farm. Certainly I don't like the Void monolith to go there. That one is very annoying. Who's Aberoth? Aberoth is the new pinnacle boss. That's the new pinnacle boss. You've just respect from Max Loro Glacier to mine. Was having crippling mana issues? Yeah, you won't have mana issues with this one. Is there a specific filter you can use? I don't have a filter. I'm not a big fan of sharing my filter because it's so strict. I feel like I'm gonna delete items that you want. Sov's made a filter for the build. And he shared it on Discord if you want to check it out. It's his kind of version for the same build. We were chatting about it on stream and just asking questions, figuring it out as we go along. Could be a good starting point if you wanted to tinker with it a bit, I don't know. I was kind of thinking this area is alright for XP, no? Yeah, let's move on. Elite General, thank you, good sirs. No wonder why that helmet is selling for 1.2 mil. There probably aren't very many copies of that helmet, eh? Some filter for monos. Yeah, check my Discord. Solves shared one. Solves, your filter is very popular, bro. Thank you. Aye. And you made sure to have all of the different mana plus mana prefixes, because there's like 3 of them. 2 under attributes, I think. And then another under mana, I think. What level is my glacier? 20. Why? We don't really care about the mana reduction. Oh my god, dude. That poison. I really need cleanse on potion. Looks like my mana usage is a bit poor. I need more glyphs of despair, I'll be honest. I'm low on those. Okay. What just happened? Where's the guide for after level 80? Ah, you don't need to worry too much about after level 80. Just keep pushing mana and int and crit multi and cast speed. Max your resistances, get your crit damage reduction maxed out. That's kind of the play. Let me stretch a little bit. Leveling is very painful, Andre. Very painful. It's just so slow, man. And when it's this slow and you barely see the progress on your XP bar, it gets kind of annoying, man. At least I like seeing progress. Now it's like you barely get to see progress. Progress is pain. And pain is progress. Verdant outscourts, yes. Pantera. Is this their best work, guys? What do you think? I certainly think so. 10 out of 10. Stop it. "19 Weavers will." Alright, whatever. I like those big juicy bugs. I think they're good XP. We may clear this a bit more. Which class would good build to be played with the controller? Oh, I'm not an expert on the controller side. Not too much aiming. Probably Warpath, bro. It's like the spin to win stuff, you know? These big bugs. Vengeful Scarab. I think they're juicy. Juicy Scarab. Ah! No! Meanies. We dodged them real well. Yeah, we're gonna full clear this thing. Yikes! Well, now we're zooming. I like this area. Mountain Airy. Let's remember the Mountain Airy. Cast speed. But the Noble Glove base type is trash, dude. Oh, that's it. The Mountain Airy is done. Sure then. Is this any good? Why am I picking it up? Minion damage health. That's trash, dude. We don't need such garbage in our inventory. Okay, here we go. The outskirts, guys. The outskirts. This is another good XP area. Let's catch up here. Let's catch up. Let's go. All right. I think this is good XP. Enemy mob types. Or is it? I don't remember. I think the buddies are all pretty decent XP. I can't tell. Let's just observe the XP bar here. Let's go. The density is not as good as I'd like. Evade feels so good, especially if you're running Arcane Ascendance, dude. Evade's actually an Arcane Ascendance buff skill. Synergy is phenomenal. You can stay in Ascendance while being mobile. I kind of really like that. Something I didn't think of ahead of time when I was, you know, somewhat on the fence about Evade. Didn't consider how it can actually make certain skills feel better. You're level 90, never tried doing it. Oh, dude. Here you go. You've been buffed. We just buffed you, man. Super Saiyan mode now. You just assumed it didn't work. But it's so beautiful. Vanish. You're gonna swap the glacier. You've been using meteor. Yeah, both are viable. What is going on? But I like glacier better for leveling. I do believe glacier is better for leveling. On the upside though, meteor can like clear whole screens probably. Okay, this area is officially good XP, guys. I told you. Told you. Verdant outskirts. I love it. And the good news is it's a pretty big area, so I don't need to go in and out of the mono entrance, wasting my time there. Those big guys give a lot of XP. What game is this? This is Last Epoch. It is an action RPG. It is not an MMORPG, but it is an action RPG. And it is one of the better ones out there. This area full clear is like 5% level. 5 XP equivalent to 5% of my level. Really good XP per minute. How close to Pinnacle Boss? Not even close. I'm not going for Pinnacle Boss. Yeah, man, welcome. I have not been aiming for Pinnacle Boss, so not even close. I'm just doing leveling to 100 and then I'll decide later what to do after getting some good rest. But I want to get 100. I want to finish that grueling, unpleasant experience. I feel like the Pinnacle Boss is a bit of a rabbit hole for me. I feel like if I invest a lot of time trying to get there, I think it's very likely that I get owned a lot. And then I'll just have ended up, you know, used up a lot of time. And with nothing to show for it. Whereas if I finish 100, and that's kind of done and done, I can focus on actually figuring out the boss and not rush too much. I'm just not very good at fighting at those kinds of fights as well, so I know my strengths and weaknesses, and certainly memorizing boss mechanics is not one of them. I'm better at making builds that can face tank the boss. So I need to power up this one. Certainly cannot face tank everything right now, but yeah, exactly. Kill the boss in 8 seconds, then you don't need to worry about boss mechanics. If you make a good build. Anyway, I compensate for my weakness in mechanics with hopefully better build planning and on the build side. What do we got there? Whatever. Do people still like this junk horse? Hey, that's a pretty good roll. I'll pop him. His HP really doesn't seem to scale with high corruption, to be honest. I don't know why. Is the static orb a build that can potentially face tank the boss? I don't know. It's gonna generate pretty good amount of ward up front, but once mana burns out, it's kind of tricky. It's also gonna do stupid amounts of damage to the boss, so that's another upside. But I don't know if it can face tank. Okay, this area sucks. Those red things do so much damage. It's very unpleasant. Whoa, 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 whoa. We're more than halfway there to level 99. Yo, Pavel Potov, thank you for the sub. Welcome. Oh wow, almost died there. See, the game got stuck again. It just gets bugged out sometimes. It's so lame. Ow, 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 ow. Did it publish the loot filter? Not really. I just don't want to give you a loot filter that's so strict that you end up losing on items that you want. It's a giga strict filter to help us get to 100. But Sov's made a loot filter that he's kind of trying to make it around this build. So you could try checking out his. It's on Discord. He shared it. Oh, wow, 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 wow. What are we doing here? 2 LP? Is that good? 2 LP Joker? I don't think so, man. Final ticket. We haven't gotten upgrades in such a long time. Maybe it's time to COF it up, I don't know. Maybe at level 99 we go COF. And we spam like helmets, I don't know. Rings, I don't know. Oops. Okay, this area is great, so we're gonna be full clearing it. Can anybody tell me how much time we've been level 98? When did we get to level 98? How long ago? How many hours? I want to do a rough estimate on level 99 completion time. How long ago? We're just over halfway there. So. Not too bad. XP tome. Ooh, and verdant outskirts over there. Yes, 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 yes. Iron Jesus has smiled upon us. Let's just make sure we don't die. Oh, 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 oh. How are these not dead? I nuked them. What do we have here? Ouch! Okay, that's done. Seven XP tomes and nothing moved, dude. Absolutely nothing moved. You cut your hair too, Weed Man Dota? Hey, easy, right? Yeah. It's the right time, dude. It's so hot up here in Canada. Sponsored, I think it's just the HG. They have these missions that they do with content creators. I'm not really sponsored by a company per se. So it's just the HG supporting the content creators. They do these missions. But I don't really care too much about sponsorships, you know. I just do my thing. And I have a full-time job, so I don't need the sponsorships. I don't think I can talk about that stuff. There's probably some sort of contact or, I don't know, something that will get me in trouble. I'd have to read up on it before I talk about it. Honestly, I'm a content creator noob, bro. I just click buttons and hope for the best. Yeah, you can't go into details. There you go. Thank you, Sauce. Yeah, no worries, bro. You can ask. And there's nothing wrong with asking. And I can just tell you if I can't answer in this scenario. It's all good. Are we ever gonna hit 100, guys? Is level 100 a bait? Level 100 has been removed. That would make me happy, I'll be honest with you, if level 99 is all I needed to do. Oh. If getting to 99 instantly sent you to 100 or something, dude, that would make my day. That'll be like 2 hours from now. And I'd be able to, like, you know, go rest or something. Something nice, something pleasant, something relaxing. I think we have like another 6, maybe 7 hour grind ahead of us, dudes. This is madness. Chill. Let's chill out. %, left to get to 99. So we're making very, very slow progress. Yeah, I'm supporting, soil work. Representing soil work today. Helping us get through these difficult times. Thank you, soil work. Have I seen any other builds besides Sorc that piqued my interest? Certainly Shaman. I think there's some interesting cool stuff we can try out with Shaman. Particularly Avalanche being reworked. Is this build button intensive? I mean, maybe for leveling, but if you want to take a chill, you don't have to click too many buttons. It's mostly just Glacier. I just click a lot of buttons because I'm trying to be efficient. But if you don't want to worry about being efficient, it's totally fine to just move from pack to packing. Commands holding the Glacier button. Easy game. Yeah, we're doing it. Rune of removal. If I plan on hitting 100 today, I'm gonna stay here a while. Don't remind me. I'm gonna cry. This is brutal. And I'm going pretty efficient, man. I don't know if there's too many other Sorcs that are more efficient than me. When we hit level 99, we're gonna see if we're the first Sorc to 99, okay? We're still a long ways to go, so for now we chill. We chill and keep grinding. One LP at terrace. What is going on? That guy's way back there. Try to find a build that's easy on the wrist and fingers. Yeah, I mean, this was alright. Hard to gauge. I never looked at builds from that perspective. But yeah, I hear you. Something like a Warpath, maybe. Build is fairly chill to play. I think it's pretty chill too. If you don't worry about being efficient, you know, you just teleport, hold R. Teleport, hold R. You don't have to evade if you don't want to. The new evade mechanic is very button intensive if you want to use it to its fullest potential. But you don't, it's fine. You just go slower. Can't clear the area. To check my nemesis. So what is this? Now's tooth. The raptor one sucks. Bad rolls. If you want something chill, go necro. It's probably good advice. Necro with the minions making things easy on you. What about mana stacking VK with a Racing Strike and the new World Splitter? I mean, that looks fun. I think it's worth a try. Definitely worth a try. Make Racing Strike a ranged skill by making it cover the entire area, the entire screen. Now all of a sudden, melee becomes ranged, and that makes melee viable. Goodness. Damn. Sturok's the burning sky got me. Do have max fire res. Get 2 echoes of erasing strike and just hit once, everything dies. The entire screen has deleted. Has been deleted rather. Owie. No. What is going on, bro? I think, yeah, okay, I need ignite protection. I need like ailment cleansing. Come on, this is ridiculous. I think a lot of my deaths are to ailments. Like the damage that ailments do is so dumb in this game. I need to check for a belt upgrade. You can cap crit by just getting 100% increased crit. Yeah. Good times. Ouch! That fire hurts. Ouch. Echo conquered. I like that. The dude ran after me and died. Yeah, the pinnacle was down like 10 hours ago, maybe 9. No, maybe like 7 hours ago. I don't know. Around there. You think Meteor multicast? Mana management with Meteor is a bit of a problem. Don't have too many great mana management options for Meteor. Sapphire Refuge. I like Sapphire Refuge. Good density. Good map. Let's get a good mob type to get a good amount of XP here. Come on. I don't like these, I think. Maybe we'll reset. Oh, they have that little animal. What XP shrine? No, haste. Actually, the video of the pinnacle boss kill is on my Discord channel, I do believe. I think we should have it there. Yeah, this area is good XP, guys. Sentinel relic. Yeah, banish. See, I'm stuck again. Too many things making me stuck in this game. Don't like that. Let's see how much XP we get here. Wasn't much. Autumnal Grove. If I were to do Meteor, by the way, QOT Gaming, I wouldn't even worry about that 400 mana node. I'd just max crit, so I don't have to worry about that mana node. I don't think it's a good node to go into, honestly. It's so easy to max crit anyways, without it. Because I think the node before it, you get a bunch of flat crit already. Key to show items hidden by loot filter X. I think it's X by default. So check X. Dragon Ball's down. Yeah, that guy's annoying. There's a lot of kiting with the melee. Well done, Big Wolf. Is that normal monos? Veloto, you're leveling Sorc with Glacier and Volcanic Orb. How do I rate Mad Lado? I mean, Mad Lado is only good if you have an alternative source of flat damage. An additional source of flat spell damage, that is. Because the flat spell on Lado is so low. You need to supplement. There's no choice. %, to go. You found a legacy Sorc build in 1.0 Meteor of it on YouTube. 1K corruption. I mean, I can drop it in Discord, but I'm not gonna look at it right now. I'm just blasting right now. Gotta get that 100. There are no links in Twitch. That's why I say Discord. There are no links allowed on Twitch. Stun lock, please. Stun lock, please. Stun lock, please. There you go. Stun lock. Oh, this is brutal, guys. Where did all the XP get to? Spooked. How's the build going? Really well. I don't know, I think we're one of the top Sorcs on the ladder. Yeah. Build feels good. We're up to like 330 corruption or so. It's pretty good. Sword catcher. Plus 5 2 melee attacks. Fine, we'll empower one of these, I guess. Just for memes. Did you try it, Thayeli, this build? No, my goodness, dude. Oh. Defeat the ambush, huh? This guy's annoying. You love the damage of Crossclaw, it's so fun. Thinking about trying it. Running Frozen's Frostclaw right now. That's also a good build for sure. Not a fan of the mana issues. You love the damage, and Frostclaw is so fun. But until a fix for the mana is found, it just feels bad to you. What is his solution to the mana problem? He just melee mana strikes or something? Impressive freezing and chilling, am I right? Yeah, and stunning. Tons of stunsies. YOLO, let's get a big pack going. Oh yeah. No! I was gonna YOLO them. Okay, that's alright. We got too greedy. We got a little bit too greedy, guys. That was a fun one though. Again with the rats. Finish. Oops. Is XP good in this zone? I can't tell. I don't think this was as good XP as I would have liked it to be. Story of level 98. I don't even want to imagine what level 99 is like, dude. Oh my god. Filthy. Those are some filthy tricks. From ESG. Ow, wow, 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 wow. Oh, really? What got me there? Armored Phoenix. What? Let's try again. Okay, let's clear this area. I don't like these scorpions. I think they're bad XP. Are we 75% of the way there to level 99? Kind of looks like. Do I like moderate destruction better than greater? Because I like it because it's higher numbers. The damage numbers are better. Who is shooting at me? These things shoot from like 3 screens. That's cheating. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. What is this? Okay, okay, chill. These turrets are the worst. Branch of Hollows. Tier 7 necrotic damage, tier 6 ward gained on use. No mud belt. Can't even bother picking it up. Well, the third spike is bigger damage, but the more multipliers make it so that the second spike becomes bigger damage with the right skill selection. At level 0, yeah, the third hit is more damage. But once you invest your skill points, you can get the third hit to be more damage. Just getting started with Sorc Honey Badger. Yesterday something about cult stuff earlier. Yeah. So once you get your Glacier to be super low mana cost, thanks to lesser Glacier skill node, eventually you want to bump up the mana cost using the Cold Snap skill nodes. So initially I theorized that you would need like quite a bit of mana before you can use those, but I was wrong. I think the first point in Cold Snap you can get around 300 to 500 mana, and the second point in Cold Snap you can get around 700 to 1000 mana, 700 to 1000. Whereas, you know, where with 1000 it's going to be very smooth. With 700 it might be a bit clunky. You might need to manage your mana very carefully. But yeah, certainly for the second point in Cold Snap you want to make sure to have critical rejuvenation. That's the mana management solution. And you want to make sure you have good amount of crit chance. So having 2 of these crazy rings helps. But yeah, that's about it. Does that help? They have crit avoidance, so my mana is suffering actually. We need to be careful. Yeah, crit avoidance is a major problem for this build. Okay, we get out to get rid of the crit avoid. Yeah, look up those skills, which ones I'm referring to. Do we still have it? The crit avoidance? Nope, gone. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. closing in on 80%. We may just get to level 99. I don't know what we're gonna do afterwards though. This is nuts. Absolutely ridiculous. XP tomes. They don't do anything. Ay, ay, ay. You know what? We'll throw this in here as well. Choked down. Yeah, I've said that a lot, haven't I? A lot of people ask about it. What's going on here? Where do we get the rings? Just RNG. Get lucky. That's all. That is all. That is all. No, no, no. No, no, no. Armored Phoenix are so tanky, they truly are armored. Uh-oh. Too many enemies. So many birdies. Kentucky Fried Chickens here. Ay, 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 ay. Am I not merciful? Here we go, unstable core. Now we're talking. We're definitely gonna upgrade this. with the Nemesis mechanic, see what we get. Trying for that tier 7 mana. What are we at? 30 more minutes until 99? This is rough, man. Get out. Get out. All right, we did it. This echo was surprisingly a lot of XP. Or maybe I'm hallucinating. XP tomes. XP tomes. They help, but so very little, dude. The painful grind. Okay, I'm gonna full clear this map. Hopefully it gives some XP here and there. These Bolroth, I think, are fairly good at XP. Game. There we go. Yeah, this is great XP here, guys. These are good mob types. It's the Bolroths that are really, really juicy. Oh no. Didn't want to click that. Let's just move on. We can reset this zone and see if the XP is worth. Good stuff. Nope. %, almost 10%, not quite there. No, no, no. Did these guys find me all the way from the Savage Gate? Oh, really? They follow you from the Savage Gate. That sucked. I was hoping not to complete this, because this was like 8% of a level, this area. Yeah. Verdant Outskirts. My favorite area. Okay, well, we have more Verdant Outskirts up here and an XP tome. Let's go. Let's go get them. Ow, 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 ow. Oh. We are doing it. Tier 7 in Vanguard boots. Not bad at all. Not too bad, not too bad, not too bad. Okay, let's go. He has how many shield batteries? Holy moly, he had like 5 shields, this guy. XP. Okay, come on, 10%. So 20 more minutes, I think. And then we hit level 99. And then the real grind begins. Oh my god, this game, dude. I vote we revert back the XP changes. I vote we remove them. This is not new player friendly at all. It's not grinder friendly either. Oopsie. Oh. That ignite got me. I think the only way to push corruption a little bit higher would be to get ailment cleanse on belt. Currently belt doesn't have ailment cleanse. It's major problems. Could have gotten it too, but I got stupid about it. Could have easily had it. Had an open affix, went and got the cold damage. Should have gotten the other thing first. Sealed it at level 1. Easy game. Okay, let's see here. Oh, we need to do the nemesis. We need to do the nemesis and put the egg in there. Replace it with the chest piece that we have. Okay. Let's go. This outskirts. Please be good. Please be good one time. Give me a good outskirts. I want 8% of my level again. That's like the remaining there of the level pretty much. Can we get a full level here? Oh, this is not a good zone with these lightning turrets. They're so obnoxious. Let's reset it. They're too annoying. Let's try again. Is this good? I don't know. Let's try a little bit. We need the elites. The elites are what gives the huge chunk of XP. Saboteurs, do they give? I don't think these guys give as much XP as they are difficult. They're actually pretty tough mob to fight, but okay, let's bunch them up a bunch. Come on over here, enemies. Are they still following? Did we over aggro? Did we go too far? Yeah, this is bad XP. I think we go next. Sadly. This was my hopes and dreams, this area, but I think I got the bad mob types. I should have reset it. Should have reset it. Come on, man. Level 100. Or rather, level 99. Let's go. Is that it? Yeah, there must be maybe a special monolith or timeline where there's some areas that just give more XP. Because this is too slow. This is way too slow. I must be missing the juicy strut. Maybe it's that big lake or whatever. Is the lake still a great XP even after they nerfed it? You know what? Let me just do this one here. No, 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 no. Stop it, stop it, stop it. Oh. Oh, there's a 2 OP apogee? Oh yeah. 2 OP apogee? Hey, that's really good. Don't remember getting a 2 OP apogee before. Ah, wrong place. Yeah, these popsicle dudes give 0 XP. I don't understand why. I don't understand how they set the numbers on these enemies, but there's a severe imbalance between how much XP certain enemies give and how much other enemies give. These are the bad ones. Come on, 95%. Okay, and go. What? Really? Holy eruption. Oh, that hit me? So, yeah, there's just the dodge thing is not super responsive at times. I have to say there's a lot of bugginess with it. The evade stuff, I click and I click and I click. My guy's not doing anything. There's really bad enemy types. I'm gonna die, aren't I? Need more armor for this. Let's go. What have I given to the enemies? Did I give them lots of damage? Let's see, let's see, let's see, let's see. Damage and physical damage. Yeah, okay. And even health. A bunch. Oh, that bug gives good XP. If I can survive to kill it. Stop it with the physical damage. Oh my god. Yeah, I need to shave off some of these modifiers on the enemies. Okay, we're getting swarmed. Holy crap, dude. Desert spitter with their stupid poison. Ah, god, I hate the dots in this game, how they're non-mitigatable. You just have to have the stupid cleanse belt stuff. I need to get that in. I guess I need to gamble some belts. All of a sudden I'm dying a lot in this area. I guess I gave them bad modifiers. I wasn't dying at all for like hours and now bam bam. But you know what? This is a great zone actually. These enemies are great. Nope. So let's just hunt for them. Or at least I thought they'd give XP. Scarab Brut Keeper. Okay, yeah, this area is great XP. We're 100% full clearing it. Let's go. Also, the enemies are much weaker, easier to kill. No threat. Or low threat, I should say. Okay, I think I should probably get rid of that spire first. You know, with this build, the other thing I was thinking is cast speed is in a way a defensive tool also, like a defensive stat. Because the more we cast, the more ward we get. So it's certainly a defensive mechanism for us. Oh, tier 6. Oh man. Actually, let's just clear a little bit more. Yeah. Those scarabs are great XP. I can see it tick when they die. The Wingari Spire damage was invisible under me. That's okay. We got the XP from all the scarabs and we can maybe kill more scarabs. Let's try. I guess we should have killed the Wingari. You're irked by the mystery of corruption now. Yeah, why can't we know values, right? Why can't we know how much corruption is going up? Beetle Quins are alright too. True, Kitkins. I wonder the same. Why is that changed there? Why? What warrants that change? Almost there. Oh. Ouch. Tier 7 stun chance. I think we might die here. No, we didn't die. Where did the queens go? I need more queens for experience. Okay, poison, stop it with the poison. 3 stacks of poison and I freaking die. Through thousands of ward. And through max poison res. Unbelievable. We're gonna get it here? No, I don't think so. We're just gonna be just short. Which blessing do you take from Lagon? I like the mana, man. I like the mana. Mana. This XP tome is gonna get us to 99, guys. We're getting it done. We're getting 99 done. Level 99, we did it! Oh my god. That is disgusting. I think I have an item in here. Two LP apogee. Alright. Take that. Two LP apogee. 3 LP Gathering Fury? Excuse me? Are we making a Gathering Fury marksman this season? Alright, so to get to 99, they want us to do 111 experience, a million experience, which is probably like 50% of what 98 was. So that is disgusting. That is filthy. Okay, all right, 99 is done. Leaderboard, check. We are rank 7, I guess, because we just hit it. And there are 3 people at 100, 4 people at 99. Holy crap, dude. This is gonna be another, like, however many hour grind. I'm gonna need a little break here. We're gonna take a short little break. We're gonna take a short little break. So we're #1 Sorc in the world, though, right now. Right now, we're #1 Sorc in the world with only one contender. There's only one person that can beat us. Otherwise, it's all rogues and warlocks. Sorc is a bit slower, understandably. And then, except for me and this Sorc, it's all rogues and warlocks. Here's the first non-rogue, non-Sorc, non-warlock. It's a druid at 97. That's awesome. Oh, here's Olio. Nice. Okay. I'll be right back, guys. I need a break. I need a breather. I'll be back in 5 to 10 minutes. So, take it easy. I'll refuel my water. take some stuff downstairs, get some snacks, and we'll get ready for the final push. Final push. I think 6 hours should do it. I think 6 more hours should do it. Be back in a bit. All right, who's ready? Who's ready for the final push? Final push to 100. I did 30 squats just to get us ready here. We'll do another 30 squats at 50%, okay? And then we can say we went to the gym today. Normally I wouldn't count it, but given the circumstances, that will count as going to the gym and getting leg day done. Let me open the window as well, 1 sec. Why Ice Barrage over Static Orb? Because it's a phenomenal buff for Glacier. It's great for Glacier. How's the hardcore ladder? Oh my god, Rody hit 100 and Slage hit... How did they hit 100 already, dude? Oh, Woody ripped. Rip Woody. A ton of rips. Wow, Woody ripped at 96. Still impressive. Okay. The other Sorc is behind us. So we're going for world first Sorc, guys. Oh, 3 additional Glacier points? Dude, I would be super happy. 2 points in Mordita's Bane. That is 100% where the first 2 go. Afterwards, if you have mana issues, go Cold Victory. If you have no mana problems, you could go more Frost Grip for additional stun and freeze. This one is tiny bits of damage. The mana efficiency is irrelevant. We have so much mana regen, it's irrelevant. So I would prioritize, either Cold Victory for mana or Frost Grip for control. Alright, let's get this done, guys. Let's go. Final push. It's only going to be 6 or 7 hours by my estimates. Let's hope my estimates are accurate. I came and went downstairs, gave the girls a big hug. They were busy watching their TV. And yeah, gotta go get level 100. World first Sorc 100. That's what we're going for here. World first Sorc 100. So we started at 7 hours and 10 minutes. Actually, pretty much we're starting at 6 p.m. my time. So we record the first 10% how long it takes. And then 10x that to see how long it's going to take to do the whole thing. Roughly. Get an estimate. Do I think Static Corp is more of a group play thing? Static Corp is more of a high mana pool thing. You have a really high mana pool, you can go Static Orb. But until we get there, I don't recommend it. Lemuria, rise! Spine Cloud, proud of the progress? Thank you, bro. Thank you for the support. I do appreciate it. I had to take a little break after 99. 99 was grueling and exhausting. But, just had to take a breather. And now sit down and grind. We sit down and we grind. And we just get it done. We're just... This is home stretch, right? Home stretch? Can we call it the home stretch if we're 7 hours away? That's like running a marathon and saying home stretch an hour away before, 1 hour before the marathon is done. Home stretch right there. Just an hour left out of a marathon, out of a 40-kilometer run. Easy peasy home stretch. Ouch. One more level. I'm rank 7 niche. 7 or 8, something like that. But I'm rank 1 sorcerer in the whole world. We're going for rank 1 Sorc in the world. Glacier is my main and pretty much 90% of my damage, yeah. But we still have another 6 or so hours ahead of us, maybe 7, based on my rough estimates. But I refilled my water. Turns out it's not quite 3 liters of water, my 2 water bottles. It's more like 2.3, 2.4 liters, I guess. 2.3 maybe. 2 big jugs of water. I also chugged a lot of water. Verdant Outskirts XP Tome. Oh my god. RN Jesus has blessed us. We should change the title of the stream. We'll change it to World Number 1 Sorc, pushing to 100. I think we're world number 1 right now, including hardcore, of course. Hardcore, there are 2 people at 100 already. I don't know how they do it, dude. Absolute beasts. But after that, after those 2 guys, the next people are like 95 or 96, not even close. We have 2 insane grinders, and then afterwards it's much lower. Yo, Filter41 TV, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome, Irashai must say, thank you for the prime. Let's get this done, let's get it done. Oh yeah, I was gonna empower my thing here. This fancy little chest piece, let's go. I am sure. No filter, sorry, bro. Sovs has a filter on Discord. If you go to my Discord, Sovs made a filter that pretty much for this build, and he shared it with everybody on Discord. Let me make sure we're still the only Sorc at 99. Yeah, no other Sorcs are 99. There's one at 98. Okay, we'll call it World #1. Sorc push to 100. Let's change it. There we go. Thank you, Vexroni. All right. Let's go next. Verdant Outskirts, my favorite. Black Sail. If you go to my Discord and use the command !build, you will get a link to Last Epoch tools that has my exact setup right now and all of my items right now, everything 100% accurate. Are these enemy types good? Echo conquered. Maybe I shouldn't have conquered this one. Maybe I should have reset. Let it wait. Why do you have no ward? Are you running a fractured crown? Tubby, you slept. At least you feel better now. Because it's rough, man. The grind is rough. What? Didn't die? No far, no way I'm still that far into level 99. I took a 10-minute break. This is, I'm now on the way to level 100. This is the last bit. I hit level 99. Now I'm working to level 90, sorry, level 100. We're just getting level 100. We're no longer level 98. And I also took like a 10-minute break just to refill water, reassess our situation here. Do we push for 100? Do we do what do we do? Let's go next. XP tone. How's the build feeling? It's great. It's great for what we're trying to do here. I mean, we're #1 Sorc in the world, and there are quite a few people that were pushing super hard. And there are, as you are well aware, there are many mana stacking Sorcs this patch. So competition on the Sorc front is very stiff. But we're #1 Sorc in the world. Mana strike. Responsible for what? No, it's not me. You can't blame that one on me. I came like last second. I was playing Dota literally 3 days until 3 days before the patch came out, bro. There's no way this one is on me. I decided mana stacking Sorc after patch notes. And I was playing Dota literally like a day or two before that. We went 0 prep from the pure Dota hype train. Hop onto the last epoch hype train. Can't blame that one on me. I don't think I need to go full-time, boys. I appreciate the positive thoughts, bro. I do. But I have a full-time job. And kids, wife, and all that stuff. So I think Twitch comes with a lot of volatility in the income. Even for the very well-established Twitch streamers, there are on months and off months, as you might expect. And just in general, I'm nowhere near the kind of numbers that you would need to go for full-time to make sense. Nowhere near. But I do appreciate the good, positive thoughts. Much love. My occupation. I'm in the data analytics space. Data science, data analytics, all that good stuff. The only thing left to figure out is how to get emulators. No, I call that how to get emulator ablation nerfed even further. That's what we need to figure out. That is the play. That is the play. And I'm the rooster. Yeah. Quick question from Tubby. Sorry, bro, I didn't see that. Just too much grind. You have around 1400 right now, mana. I saw you said calculations were quadratic. Yeah. Should you expect... Okay, one sec here. This is sketchy. This is very sketchy. Should you expect something like quadruple damage if you hit? If you hit 2800, not quite quadruple, but it's gonna be 3.7x roughly, I'm gonna guess here. As you approach infinity, it's gonna be 2x translates to 4x. But because earlier on you have a mana of 26 flat, that is not a function of your max mana, the 26 default mana cost of Static Orb. That kind of makes it so it's not exactly quadratic. It's quadratic in the asymptote, you know, as you approach infinity. But yeah, you know what I mean? I don't know, man. Math stuff, brain stuff. Too tired. But yeah, roughly if you go from 14 to 25, so 25 is not quite 2x, but if you go from 14 to 25, I would expect roughly a 3x in DPS. Roughly speaking. Everything else held constant. Yeah. Yo, Sobs. Thanks a lot, man. Thank you for that filter that everybody seems to be enjoying. Should be enough to kill Jorah in 5 static orbs. Even with those new, what do you call them? The ward mechanic, the ward shield that Jorah gets. I wonder how much that changes the Jorah fight, I'll be honest. Should be interesting to test it out. How many seconds for Jorah after shields? You can get Jorah to about half HP with 5 orbs right now. That's not bad. Yeah, that probably blows her up at 2500 then. One shot Jorah, can you imagine, dude? Can you imagine? Okay, let's get our chest piece out of this guy. Let's see what we got. Ooh, tier 7 movement speed, Sonarum Greaves. Strength, LRS, Coldres, Attunement. Great for merging though. Great for merging with stuff. 2 LP Fulgurite Shard, I'll take it, I'll take it. Guy doesn't get stunned as much for some reason. He's a jerk face. Hey, that's a tier 6 cast speed, okay. So what do we get here? Tier 5 mana strike, what a joke. Tier 5 mana strike on my beautiful, beautiful chest piece. That sucked. Do we bump corruption? Yeah, let's go, I guess. Check out how I stun lock Mr. Orbis, Shade of Orbis. Let's see if we can stun lock him again. Last few times it's like perfect stun lock. Okay, we're not stun locking as much. Okay. How's that hitting me? I thought over there I'd be safe. Let's try again. Let's try again. Okay, we tried that one. Let's try this one. Good thing we don't have any gazes of Orbis. Stun lock successful on the wrong target. Let's try again. I think also the corruption increase. Oh, and I also give him 18% increased HP and stuff. See, he's taking a nap. Uh-oh. He's casting stuff. That's cheating. Oh, goodness. I'm not sure what's going on, but he doesn't do much. We got him stun locked real good. Sapphire Refuge I like. Sapphire Refuge up there. Okay, good. What corruption are we now? Build's going great, man, Virus. We're world #1 Sorc right now. I think that's I mean, that's as well as we can hope for, right? What else can we hope for? Can't beat those rogues and those warlocks. Can't beat them. But we definitely beat every other Sorc in the world. How's he doing with the Harbingers? I have no idea. I haven't fought any of them. Current DPS on Glacier. With all the buffs, I'll tell you in a sec. Just one sec here. So let's check. Without buffs, 135k. With buffs, 650k. Something like that. Yeah, so it goes 5x with all the buffs. So keep that in mind, guys. That's why we run Ice Barrage. That's why we run all the other things. Buffs. Juicy buffs. Which reminds me, there's one thing I wanted to slightly respec. How's your current DPS? Yo, chill. Lotus. Stun locked. You guys have to remember that stun locking the bosses is a form of defense. So, increased stun chance is great. I have stun chance in my gloves. Yours is good until you run out of mana. Yeah, that's not a problem later on. Alrighty. It is with static. Oh, yeah. Static Orb is a different build. There you run out of mana for sure. Clearly you're using Mana Tunnel, of course, right? Why am I fighting this guy? Not like he drops me anything ever. My bro. Drop random 1 LP Harbinger. Not bad, but that item can drop 2 LP fairly easily. Let's hope for a 2 LP. 2 LP. Travis, thank you for the sub. We're on the last push. Fire aura even work? For what purposes? Fire aura. What are you thinking? Wow, these little guys, they don't die, huh? $340 XP increase. It's not too bad. Am I crit capped with your Sorc version? My Glacier is crit capped. It's probably way over crit capped. My Glacier. But I don't have time to do the math. We're in full grind mode. Let's get these XP tomes and we should be 10% of the way there. $350 increase XP. Yeah. Do I have an explanation of how my build mechanics work? If you go !Sorc Mana Sorc guide, I think I called it. It should be in the description of the Twitch stream, in the title. So, if you go !guide and go to the, yeah, both of those videos explain things pretty well. The leveling one might be more relevant for you. Sounds like you're new to the game, so I'd recommend watching the leveling one. And I'll go into detail in there with a lot of the details around how the build functions, especially as you level through the campaign. And monos and stuff. Okay, so this is an important milestone here. We're 10% of the way there. And that is about 30 minutes. It took us just under 30 minutes. And at this pace, if we 10x that, that comes up to 5 hours. So another 4 hours and a half at this pace. Granted, we do not get slower. This should be a 5-hour endeavor. Let's see if we can get it done. Who knows, maybe we got lucky with the monos, the types of monos we got so far, but at this current pace, it's a 5-hour job. And we're 10% of the way there. That was an XP tome one, wasn't it? Was it? Yeah, it was an XP tome one. Alright. That's a bummer. Okay, so clearly poison is the worst thing in this game. And clearly not having cleanse in our belt is hurting. God damn it. What do I need for my belt to be doing its job? 26, 40, 66. 66 and 36. Alright, we're capped for crit damage reduction at least. No, 5.5. Don't say it! Don't say it! No, 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 no. It's just all of it because we don't have cleanse in our belt, man. I made a minor error in itemization. And we didn't get a good RNG with the belt as well. I tried to correct it, tried to add it in, but it didn't work. And cleanse is just such a big deal. Because the game has no ways to mitigate dot damage. Major design flaw in my mind. Like dot just decimates you. Ward gen, yeah. The poison dots just demolish anything if you don't have cleanse. Ward gen or anything really. What's on gloves? Lich can sustain in the right situation, but ward doesn't work the same. It's actually crazy damage from dot. Even Leech, I feel like, will get overwhelmed. They have crit avoid. That's why my mana is gone. Am I gonna die? No, we're okay. We made it. Exotic relic. You know, I could use that. Definitely use that. Game too hard last night, Colin? You or me? Or both of us? The crit avoid is very annoying. Ah, no. That's wrong. Okay, we didn't lose the relic at least. It's this crit avoid, man. Crit avoid makes me manage my mana in a weird way. And it changes my playstyle, lowers my ward because I'm not spamming as much. I need to avoid it more. Just need to finish this one. Get rid of the crit avoid. Can we evade? What is going on? This evade is so non-responsive. Oops. Let's go get the last one done. Oops! Misclick. Misclicked. I think I clicked empower. Okay, we're not allowed to die here. And the crit avoid is gone, so we can play better. Okay, what is going on? Where is it pointing to? Do you guys see the arrow? Do you guys see the arrow? Where is it telling me to go? Where's the objective? You're about to download a cursor mod? You've had enough? What do you, what skill are you playing? Why did the boss spawn over there? What is going on there? There we go. Tool playing. Everything's good. YOLO mouse. Static orb. Static orb's pretty bad, eh? Even static orb. Let's see if the game spawns a sun gate for us. Their screen is calling. Okay, Frost Claw. The Frost Claw Elemental Nova is the worst. It's like screen vomit everywhere. Frost Claw is definitely the worst culprit here. Even Static Orb, when it's circling, when it's orbiting, it's pretty bad, but Frost Claw added to that is just atrocious. No, 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 no. What is this guy doing? Okay, we got him. Really? Nothing tier 7? Okay then. That sucked. Thank you, Coconuts. We're doing all right so far. Woody died at the Pinnacle boss. That's where he died. That's cool though. That's cool that he had the balls to try and be world first Pinnacle boss on hardcore. Almost had it too. That's impressive. That's impressive. I wouldn't even play hardcore. Forget about the Pinnacle boss. Okay, so I empowered this. I mean, let's empower one more time, I guess. Okay, that hurt. With Rogue, yeah. Although Rogue was the world first Pinnacle boss killer, so Rogues are the fastest classes in the game, so they have an advantage in being able to get to that point, being able to get to the fight. It's an insane fight. It's done. Hell of a job for the first time making the boss like that. I agree, man. He got way further than I ever would on hardcore. Stop. Stop. Just stop. Okay, the evade button is really glitchy. The evade function. No. Let's keep moving. I have a permanent haste. And my haste it has 150% efficiency, right, from the boots. Two LP shadow string. Forget you, bro. Forget you. Let's go. Okay, you guys cut it out. Come on. It's not very nice. Okay. Bunch of uniques. Banish. I also have crazy amounts of cooldown recovery, by the way. Why I'm so fast and efficient is cooldown recovery works for both my teleport as well as my evade. So my teleport is on like a 2.6 second cooldown, and my evade is on a 1.9 second cooldown with 2 stack charges max. So I'm just, not only do I have a lot of move speed, but I also have a ton of CDR giving me mobility. And CDR, it's nice for the fire aura as well, but or flame ward rather, flame ward. Yeah, sure. Go ahead, man. Question, ask away. Holy crap, stuff falls and falls and falls. You got 6 levels, 78 to 84. Well, I got 1. Seems like maybe 100 in 1 week at best. I don't know why they decided to make leveling to 100 more difficult. It was already pretty slow to begin with, I think. At least I felt that way. They didn't need to slow it down further. Like, a week is a reasonable time, man. If you play 4 hours a day, which is a very reasonable amount, you know, what are you going to do in a week? 28 hours? Quite frankly, the way the game works right now, best players in the world can't get this done in 28 hours. You know, there's only like 2 or 3 players, and all of them are rogues, by the way. Only rogues have been able to do 100 in, let's say, 28 hours. So that tells you that the standard person who has to work a full-time job, right? And I can attest from experience, when I work a full-time job, I don't have 28 hours to throw into this. I took 2 days off work, so I have 28 hours, let's say, or 30 whatever hours it's going to end up being. But yeah, I have like 4 hours a night, let's say, max. And then it takes more than a week just to get level 100 on one character. That's rough, man. I don't like it. I don't like it. Not one bit. So you're like a casual player who reach 100 in 2 to 3. Yeah, if you're even more casual, 2 to 3 weeks, easy. Because you're not gonna know all the right moves, all the right shortcuts. So you can extend the 30 to 35 hours that the best players and the most efficient players in the world need You can extend that and then divide by the number of hours the average player has in a week. So I guess they don't want the average player to get 100, because guess what? The average player is not going to play 2-3 weeks sometimes in a season. It's rough. Superconductor in AA. Honestly, it doesn't do much. I don't know what to do with the points. It adds a few procs of armor shred, as well as cold red shred. But it's low utility, low value. I don't know what else to do with the points, right? Like, what else to do? Like, this is pretty useless, low value. These are low value. Yeah. Maybe we get a bunch of ward. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I think it's fine. Bunch of procs of armor shred is okay too. Outskirts up there. Relic up there. Let's head for the outskirts. Big Wolf. I bet you. I never thought you would have World 106 or 10,539 in the chat. Top 10 Forge Guard. Surely top 10. Must be. Not many Forge Guard enjoyers despite the buffs. Oh, I am not in position. Not in a good position. Never thought I would have it. Do they have crit avoid? Yep. I look at my mana and it's empty. So I'm like, do they have crit avoid? Of course they do. Crit avoid is by far the worst buff you can give enemies for this build. I think my Runa Ogres are good XP though. That's why I looked around here. Need to be more measured with our user Glacier. When they have crit avoid, oh, this is gonna be nasty. What? Excuse me, dude. Avalanche right on my head, the first cast from a distance. What a jerk face. I need that crit avoid off the table. Yeah, the crit avoid is the worst. Just go for the objective. Let's go. I was full clearing last time, but guess it's not the play. Okay, one sec. Let's just get some breathing room. Okay, clear. Speedy. So we have 2 more of crit avoid. That's nasty. I think I want to try and get rid of it. Best way to farm temps in Temporal Sanctum case, just run monos. Goofy, you're playing the leveling build and it's awesome. Nice. Love to hear it. How's the tankiness? It's okay. It's not as tanky as some of the other classes, but if you scale mana a bit better, it's great. And once you get better at positioning, it's great. You certainly need the tankiness though, because we get up close and personal with the enemies. Here. One sec. All right. We're almost at 20%. On pace, roughly, with the 30 minutes per 10% estimate we had earlier, despite a couple of deaths here and there in this 10% chunk. Okay, this might be a death here. This is a tough fight. Okay, it's just the guy left. Should be doable. The crit avoidance is so bad, dude. So bad. Okay, let's just get rid of the frickin' crit avoid first. We have one more turn of crit avoid. I'm on a good corruption level for leveling build. Getting random one shots is fine. Yeah, every now and then it happens. Right? It's softcore, so it's okay. And we don't lose XP on death, so it's acceptable risk. See, I'm stuck again. Oh, this is nice. This should be a quick one. Pop. Okay. Go next. I think we are at 20% now. 19. Okay, we'll keep going. Okay, so yeah, pretty much 30 minutes for 20%. Sorry, 30 minutes per 10%. We're on pace to complete this in roughly 5 hours. Hopefully we can keep up pace. Why mana goes down on bosses? Because it's you gotta make sure, you want to make sure you hit the boss with both glaciers, small and big. That could be one reason. Sorry, excuse me. Okay, this is gonna be a full clear on this map. So proc and crit on with both glaciers helps. What did I get? Okay, it's officially 20% now, so this time it was like a 33-minute run there. Oh. That unpleasant sound of a stun. Ouch. You stay in the face of the boss. Does bolt glacier hits them? It should. It should. Arcane Regalia tier 7 mana. Yo! That's a huge drop. That is a massive drop. Didn't see the rest of the stats, but that's solid. Let it belt yourself is... I don't actually, why am I picking that up? That's garbage. What faction? COF. I'm like rank 9 or rank 10 by now. I haven't even visited the place more than just to activate it. Let's go. This place, this area is the best XP ever. COF for the win. They're hard copying. You think correlation rewards? Oh yeah, they did adjust the correlation rewards. Around 1k it doesn't get any better. So I guess that's kind of like a benchmark then. If your build cannot do 1k, then it's not good. Because that's the point where you want to reach. Anything below 1k, it's like, you're missing out. You're missing out. You just casually dropped a red ring? Good sir, how'd you do it? Congrats. That's awesome. Now, can you do me a favor? Can you do me a favor? The next nemesis that you see, throw that red ring in there. tell me what happens. Please. Fingers crossed for you. Nemesis. Nemesis. Red ring. Let's go. And the tomes on top. Oh, yeah. We catching up. Which one is Coastal Village anyway? Let's see. Alright, let's see. What are we betting? Let's bet on Braves Red Ring outcome. I'm gonna say Nemesis is gonna add like a tier 3 something for your Red Ring. After 2 updates, of course. It's gonna be a tier 3. I don't know, something stupid. Like, not stupid, lightning rise. Tier 3 lightning rise, that's what I'm betting on. Tier 3 lightning rise is useful. It's not 0, you know, it's not nothing. Best case scenario, we get like a 2 LP. Probably also a very unlikely scenario. Tier 2 dodge. Well, tier 2 dodge is certainly better than nothing, right? So, it's still a win. It's still a win. Does the Nemesis guy ever like reroll the affixes and take the better outcome or something like that? Is that a thing? Can't remember. Okay, what is going on, man? What ailment was that? Something just kept dotting me. It's almost perfect rolled. You know, this time you're looking for the phantom grippers. Hey. No. Don't run away. Poison beastie. This is not ideal. Never mind, we got him. Okay, that's bad. That was a bad positioning situation. Those Gorgons are difficult to fight against with my hero. We're very short ranged. And getting in short range of those guys, you never know if they're gonna pop the stupid poison cloud. Poison whirlwind on top of you. I like the ogres better. Yeah, give me the ogres. I like them. The stupid salamanders, they're okay. Pseudo boots. 2-6 inch. Okay, that hurts. Okay, man. That was a close call. Arcane Visage. That sucked. Okay, so is this any good, by the way? Nemesis Major Strand of Souls 2 LP. Nice! Congrats! Nemesis pulling through. This Nemesis mechanic is going to be one of the best ways to get LP boss specific uniques. Coupled with the boss specific unique drop rate upgrade for COF. It's going to be juicy. Why can't I move? The game always bugs me out. Probably 10% of my deaths are because the game prevents me from moving, even though I don't have anything that should be preventing me from moving, like Arcane Ascendance is off. I should not be prevented. Should not be stuck in place. Oops. To be Pillager's Gold. Is this any good? It had pretty decent rolls. I'll pick it up, but it's trash. I'm sure of it. You need tier 7 CDR. Me too. Okay, so what is this? Tier 7 mana. Spell that unleash the self-out challenge. Health regen. That's not the play. That's not the right play. Do we care about this? We can upgrade it. Hidden Oasis. Guys, when is the world first Forge Guard gonna get to 100? What do you think? We should have a betting game. And then we should talk to EHG about that. Say, guys, look at this. Look at this. We have data for you. World first Forge Guard. What would be 2 best in slot preferences on weapons? Well, for Exalted, it's gonna be Dragon Claw Wand, or what is it called? Dragon Horn Wand, or alternatively Crystal Wand. Those are the 2 best choices. To would be Fulgurite with good rolls. So those are your best bases, yeah. What do I think about the new ward mechanic for bosses and even rare mobs? You find it a bit too much? Maybe that's the good way to prevent bosses one shot. I don't know, I thought the other mechanic was really dumb. Thank you for the sub, Coban. Yeah, I thought the previous damage reduction mechanic was very unfortunate and very non-transparent. So this mechanic at the very least is transparent. It punishes builds that just kind of are like one-shot builds where they blow their entire mana pool and then they suffer, they have nothing. But if they have enough mana pool to get the job done, they don't care. So this kind of punishes those builds because it's very hard with a single mana pool to blow through a big boss like Jorah, for example, or worse, the Pinnacle boss, right? Uh-oh. Get away. It's unlocked. The stun lock is one of the more underappreciated elements of this build. With enough stun chance and stuff like that, you can definitely stun lock. I'm gonna get going on dinner here. How do we approach the final 70%? Is it against the terms of service to use numpad lock? I can't remember. It used to be a really hip thing to do in this game. But I don't know anymore if it's still the case. Here, I'm gonna mute myself while I eat a little bit, but we'll keep going.
not to fools. Fools! I cannot do that. 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 I cannot. I cannot do that. 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 I can fools. I cannot do that. can. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Alright, we're at exactly 30%. And it took pretty much exactly 30 minutes. Slightly less this time. There are no sorcerers at level 99. Looks like we have 5 people at 100. So we're fighting for 6th place. But truly, we're probably not going to be 6th. Because warlocks are much faster. So we're just going to ensure the 7th place. That's all. Let's go do it. Another 3 hours and a half left. What, keyboard and mice? I use a Logitech mouse. I gotta look it up, which one it was. Swagzor, thank you for the prime, bro. Welcome in Irashaimase. G502 Hero. G502 Hero. I have really large hands. So I need mice that can fit my... that can allow my hands to, you know, wrap around them. Kind of annoying. Actually, it's not that bad. Shopping for gloves is worse. But mouse is not too bad. I can work with a lot on. Oh my god. And then the keyboard is it 10 less keys. You know that TOK 10 less key? Where they don't have the numpad? It's the first time I'm trying a 10 less key keyboard, so no numpad. Just to save space on the desk, but also, I don't know, I rarely use the numpad, so I thought, let's try it. So far it's nice, but it's a Steel Series 10 less key. I gotta check, I guess, the back and see what the exact type is. But you remind me I should add that stuff. I've been meaning to add it in my Twitch at the bottom there as a description, but I keep forgetting. Irashaimase means welcome in Japanese. It's like welcome to my shop, welcome to my restaurant or whatever. It's a welcoming greeting in Japan. So I try to say that at the beginning of the video. No! But yeah, I go through a lot of mice, guys. Like, there's always something that stops working correctly pretty quickly. So if I can get a mouse that lasts for me, I'm very happy. I've had this one for a little bit now, so I don't mind it. It's pretty good so far. No wrist pain, no anything. What is going on? As a fellow 9-to-5er, you appreciate the build advice? That's awesome, man. Thank you, and you're welcome. The 9-to-5 grind is real. Any thoughts on which build I'll pivot? Kind of depends on what drops I get. I guess I'll think about that tomorrow. Tomorrow, I'll try to rest, recoup, maybe make a YouTube video about the journey here and my learnings. And then while I'm doing that, I'll think about what I want to do next. Because what we want to do next should guide what sort of gambling we're doing with the COF faction. I speak a little bit of Japanese. I used to live there for like 2.5 years, long time ago. I forgot most of it, sadly. Wish I didn't, though. Let's see the keyboard model. Oh, okay, that's it. That's an ally. Keyboard is Apex Pro TKL. Thank you, Les. So Apex Pro. Oh, I didn't banish. Come on, banish. Okay, we're not getting good area types and mob types, so we're falling behind on the XP per minute. These big guys, they're good XP. Those raptor tanks. You used to live 2 out of 5 years in USA, now you're watching English streamers. To maintain your English? Haha! That's a smart way to do it. I should watch the Japanese streamers. I should visit Japan more often. Yeah. That's smart. So many things to do in life, man. Wish there was more time. More time to get it all done. Ah, you're welcome, man. Always happy to do that. As we grind here, man, it can get pretty dull, so the distractions are welcome. As long as we don't die, you know? Which is my fault anyway. If I allow myself to be distracted too much, that's on me. Where are we going here? How many kilometers away is this location? Well, well, well. What do we have here? We have a font of the erased, but it's 5% health and mana. You know what? Forget you. Forget your font. Yeah, we're losing some momentum here. Need to speed up and find the right monos. Can't afford to lose momentum here. Home stretch. Relics. We're doing it. This area is good actually. Has good mob types. Let's do a one tiny respec. 1 point comes out of here, goes into barrier. We just need the extra DR for ensuring survivability during flame ward. It's very high value. What's the theorem? Phantom grip times 2. 4% flat crit and 16% mana. Plus whatever else you slam inside. Can't go wrong. Yeah, I'll probably do a 100 planner, but I did a 100 planner for a glacier setup that I was considering. But yeah, I'll probably revisit. Yeah, I'll probably revisit what we're looking at here after 100 with some of my learnings over the last few days, last 2 days really. Yeah, we're falling behind on pace here. This is going to be a bad 10% bit. Oh no 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 no. These poison guys, man. So ridiculous. I think they really need to fine tune the dot DPS in this game. Need to revisit it. So none of my defenses work against it. Maybe it shouldn't exist in the game. Yeah, this is rough. They kite me extremely well. If I had a longer range, those little pesky poison dudes would not be so bad. If I had helmet cleanse, make it easier, but as it stands, it's kind of rough. We got him though. You're making a static orb work with 540 mana. I think the build just shines better with greater mana pool, that's all. How many waves? 14 waves. I'll take it. What? That is a massive army. How I keep up perma haste? Well, you just have to have a source of haste. In my case, I have 2 sources of haste. Flame Ward as well as Arcane Ascendance. Then once you have a source of haste, teleport is going to refresh your haste every time you activate teleport. If you have a haste already, it's going to refresh your haste and attach a 4-second duration to it. So as long as your teleport is on a 3.7 or 3.8 or lower cooldown, I think roughly that's the breakpoint. If it's 3.9, you gotta keep in mind that there's a cast time or cast speed as well. So with the right cooldown, you can ensure that if you're holding the teleport key down, as soon as it comes off cooldown, it's clicked, it's activated, it's cast, and then haste is refreshed every time. Now I have a 2.6 second cooldown teleport, so it's not a problem to ignore the teleport key for a little bit, but early on in the game you have to be very crisp in clicking teleport and holding that button as soon as... Oh my god, dude, that damage. As soon as things are about to expire. Which of the 4 builds will be best? I don't know, actually. I don't know. That's a tough one. I think they will have different strengths. Different strengths. I don't like these spiders, man. They don't come up next to me to die to my glacier. They're very annoying. So Spain versus England in the finals of the Euro. That should be fun. we're behind on this 10% here. Your loot filter turned off. Try pressing X even check round. Yeah, there's another button that just completely screws things up. Check your buttons. Is it maybe Z? I don't know. Check your keybinds and see what other item related keybinds there are. Lame. Oh, it is that? Okay, cool. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes it's Z, sometimes it's X. I don't know. They screwed up. I think recently they changed it around again. I think they reset the keybinds previously. I don't know. There we go. Just gotta stay focused for another 3 or so hours. Go, go, go. One OP fragment of the Enigma. You know what? It's kind of crappy. Forget it. Maybe we should have picked it up. It's okay. Okay, we are officially at 40% XP. So we're only 2 minutes behind schedule. So not bad. Still on pace to get that 5-hour level 100 basically. Ooh. And we're melting him through his 5 barriers. Keep getting killed, the Harbinger of Ash. That's the one that the first one that actually you encounter, eh? That's so annoying because you have to actually kill not only the boss but him afterwards as well. Yeah, it's a frustrating fight. I died a bunch on it. One OP Iran's penance. I think that sucks. I think I can bump these boots on the in the Nemesis. 350 corruption. It's pretty good. Only at 1200 health. And you get one shot over and over again. That sucks, bruh. Any changes you can make on your survivability? Any res upgrades you can make? What kind of damage type does he one-shot you with? See if you need to update the res. Because you're probably not max res right before empowered models. You might have some res that are weaker, some that are stronger. And if you could just get through that one shot, it might open up the fight for you. Casual, you playing the Fragment Frost plus Spark Charge build? Pretty nuts. Yeah. I dig it. Danner Frost? What is a Danner Frost Claw? Dagger. Oh yeah, Dagger Frost Claw. Yeah, I'm gonna be testing one of those builds as well. Certainly gonna be testing that. Can you run Meteor Belt with Frostclaw Spark Charge? I don't think you have the mana to do it. I think you have major mana problems. Oh, the music stopped. We need to resume it. The boots. Nope, garbage. Feels like Harbinger is a wall getting tilted. Did you try bumping up the resistances? Or do you even need to? You might be maxed already. Okay, let's dump everything in here. Okay, verdant outskirts. This is the chance to catch up on XP a little bit. This is a good zone. Let's get it done. I don't like these enemies. Let's reset it. That's a bad one. Okay. Are these alright? Cannot remember. Where's my mana so low? Being too spammy? Really? This is what happens when you're out of mana. Which I don't get why I'm out of mana. Oops. These glasses don't stay very nicely. Why am I out of mana? I should not be out of mana. This is why if I get like a little bit more mana, I feel like it's gonna be even smoother. I rarely go out of mana when there's no like crit avoidance, but I guess it happens. Okay, these monsters are just so obnoxious. Forget this. Give me something nicer. Give me the... yeah, those weird looking four-legged creatures with growths out of every which way. Yeah, I'm not sure why they had to put a Harbinger right before you get to Empowered and force you to take a fight with it. Is there that checkbox that you can turn off? Because when I go to fight Lagon here, for example, there's a checkbox that allows you to turn off bringing the Harbinger out. I think this is why I run out of mana, because these guys are so kitey and I'm using spells for like one enemy. Very inefficient. Yeah, this is not the best enemy type for this area. Unfortunate. Probably not gonna full clear it. Alrighty. Oh, these are all like not the greatest of mono options. You're playing Avalanche capped with damage type you seem to be dying from. Teleport bonk hybrid. Is what's getting you, man. Can you like kite him extra? Just cast once, run, run, run. Cast once, run, 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 run. Finally got him. Oh, well done. Congrats. You're empowered now. You are empowered. They stopped chasing some of the enemies. That's bad news. Excuse me? What? How? How does he one-shot me there? Excuse me? How does that happen? Ay, ay, ay. Let's zoom through, I guess. We just need like... We need an upgrade. We haven't gotten an upgrade in a long time. We're running the same stuff we were running like yesterday at the end of the day. Sad times. I think my relic is just yellow. What is this? Code of the Sentinel? Attunement minute dodge rating? Get out of here. Here we go. Okay, kind of want these exalted rings. Oh man, there's like 5 people at 100 already. Rogues and warlocks. Rogues and warlocks. Let me fix the music actually. Yeah, only rogues and warlocks at 100 so far. Actually, no, that's not true. There's a shaman in hardcore and like a paladin in hardcore. But other than that, it's just rogues and friggin' warlocks. Chthonic Fissure is just such a good leveling skill. Almost at 50%. A few tier 7 rings, but they kind of suck. I want a tier 6 int. Oh, there it is. Nice. Got me the tier 6 int. Your grandma made it all the way to 100. That's a pretty good high score, man. Do I play this game regularly? Yes and no. I certainly play it regularly. But when the cycle bores me, I move on to another game. Like 1.0 was really poorly balanced. So I moved quicker than I anticipated. But when the game is fun, I stick around. It's a very simple function. All right, almost. 2 Thorn Slinger, I guess I'll take that. Wow, things are glitching in this zone. It's a bad zone. Can't I get something nice in here? Leveling is alright, Tectonic. We're pretty much doing exactly We're very, very, very close to 10% of a level every single 30 minutes. That's the first 4 10% have been at that pace. I've fallen behind slightly on this fifth 10%er, but still very, very close to 10% per 30 minutes. So another 2 hours and a half just over. You went to watch England versus Spain? Sorry, England, Netherlands. I gotta watch that highlights after the stream today. I'm looking forward to finishing the stream and enjoying that highlights. Oh, Colombia, Uruguay. How did that finish? Tell me the results. Who's gonna play Argentina against in the final? One 0 Colombia. What is HPTA? Oh, it's the saying in Colombian. Okay. So, who do you think is going to win, Argentina or Colombia? Who's your money on? Can Messi do it? Back to back? World Cup into Copa America? That would be unreal. Just unreal. Such a great finish to his career. Just unreal. Not to be biased because you're a little bit Colombian. So what? Tell me the result. What is the result? What is the score going to be? 2-1 Colombia. All right, there we go. There we go. So, ouch, ouch, ouch. I haven't. I'm not following soccer enough. There's too many things these days. But who are the top players in Colombia right now? James Rodriguez still around? He kind of fell off, didn't he? Is it James or is it James? How do you pronounce it? Did I pronounce correctly? I've heard somebody... Okay, I've heard it. Okay, good. Pretty sure it was that way, but good. Just want to make sure. Ow. You didn't expect the Harbinger to unlock empowered. It's a good touch, except for the power level of the Harbinger can be a bit problematic. We're falling behind on the pace. Got it to 25% before you died. The ward wall kicked your butt. Oh, what just happened? Cold damage? Oh, Wingari Spire. Okay, sure. I didn't realize there was a Wingari Spire. Where's the where's the monster energy? You know, I never finished my Red Bull from yesterday. I started on it and I was like, this is not happening. I'm going to bed. That was at like 6 a.m. or something. Maybe 5 a.m. I was trying to do the math and I was like, yo, if we keep going at this pace, but then things slowed down at 96 so much, I decided it was not going to happen. Lerma, James, Rios. Diaz. Ah, damn, I need to look that up. I haven't followed in a while. Where are the enemies? What? There we go. $49%? Well, okay, whatever. Let's, I don't know. Let's do like... Let's reset, I guess. Or we can just explore. Let's explore. How much corruption? This is like 350. I think this is the right spot for me. To get to 100. Back to grinding the phantom rings. Did you visit your COF faction location? To gamble up some rings? Prophecies? Ow, 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 ow. I teleported on top of it. Jeez, dude. I hate these when Gary Spire. Not yet. Oh, I missed the nemesis. Okay, whatever. It's gonna be there next time. It's too late now. You should. Think I'll be alright at 400? Yeah, I think 400 corruption we could do. We'll try bumping it, and let's see if our pace slows down or goes up. Brah! Thank you for the sub, man. 3 months. Thank you, and irashaimase. Alright, take it easy, bro. Thanks for the support. Almost there. 2.5 hours left. 2.5 hours. %. Okay, so we're 6 minutes behind schedule here. Hitting the 50%. Let's try bumping corruption like we talked about. Let's go over there. Let's go. Bumping up corruption just a wee bit. Stun lock, please. Stun lock, please. That's what I'm talking about. Look at this beautiful stun lock. Look, ma, hands off. Look at this gorgeous, beautiful stun lock. Oh, Glacier. Thank you, Glacier. So amazing. See? Oh, another Omnis. Hey, this one's not bad either. It's alright. Go exclamation mark build, by the way. Horrible muck. The item filter, I think somebody made a similar one, a good one. If you go to Discord, Solve made one. So go Discord and check out Solve's loot filter. let's go. I don't like this. The guy resurrected and slammed me to the ground. Luckily we finished the objective. Objective-oriented gaming, we're done. I like how he just rezzed like that. You like my Ami? What is my amulet like? Oh yeah. The dodge rating is kind of bad though. It's not that perfect. Dodge rating's a dud. To unlock. I kind of like this area. Let's keep going a little bit more. It's a good area. It's not best in slot, but it's pretty damn good, I agree. The dual res. Once I get fizz res from my relic, when I switch to Stormcarved Testament, the Lagon relic, I could probably consider switching to a different base type amulet, you know? Alrighty. A 2-minute move speed, necrotic res, and cooldown recovery. Okay, you know what? We empower that actually. Let's try that. See if that boot gets decent. If it gets like sealed tier 5 int or something, could be good. Okay, this is a little slow. Maybe I shouldn't have full cleared. Sorry, 367 corruption. Let's go, let's go. Good call on the prophecies. You got your first Phantom LP, 1 LP? Nice! I can't wait to enjoy some prophecies soon. Oh. After I hit 100, I'll be hitting the prophecies big time. How much favor we sitting on? 655k. Oh, we hit tier 10. We can do bosses now. Do bosses now. We can do a Lagon run after this. After we casually hit 100. Why am I full clearing this? I'm so dumb. Just in a full clear mode. That was a bad map to full clear. This mountain one is better. Mountain airy. How much do you have? Faction stuff. Favor. You spent 50k, nice. How many levels did you get from that? 60k left, so 310 total here. Did you gain a level just from spending it? I think spending gives you XP, right? If I recall correctly. Hey. What is this, dude? That sucked. That was a good mob type in that fight as well. You can feel corruption being a little bit on the high end. Hurts. They have increased damage as well. Who is hitting me? There should all be... What is going on? What the crap? His attack animation is instant. Why isn't he stun lock? I should be stun locking him. This is weird. I may have pushed the corruption too high. Oh, these garbage spiders. You like the nemesis? You died to one? Thought you lost everything? And the next one still had him. Yeah, you don't even waste the empower. It's not very punishing at all. I like it too. It's nice. Stun is a function of mob health, so yeah, bumping empower. Corruption. Can be a problem for stun. Ay, ay, ay. Do I have a link? Exclamation mark build. Why don't I right click note to auto enter? It's a good reminder. I forget that functionality. That would save me some time. Alright. How often am I getting nemesis? Honestly, I'm not keeping track too well. You got 2 COF rings? Phantom rings? Well done, man. What? How? Where? He's facing that way. That makes no sense, dude. The stun clinks are very annoying. Cling. I think the corruption is indeed too high. But we bumped it by barely like 15, you know? What? Holy crap-a-moly, dude. Almost died again. Let's see if we can get a good outskirts here. Please, give me a good one. This is not a good one, the rats are bad. Yeah, the spiders are bad. Let's try again. Where are the elites? This is not great. Yeah, that's my plan too. Phantom grips, or really anything, whatever I'm farming. Feed it to the egg, keep empowering. So it's a good cycle, especially with like boss farming items like the Lagon Relic, for example. Get a 0 LP Lagon Relic, give it to the egg, and then you gotta find another Lagon fight anyways. While you're doing that, you'll find 3 eggs, surely. Oh my god, tier 7 attunement and freaking tier 5 minion dodge rating. Sealed. Okay, whatever. That's a funny seal. You can just see it in LE General. You just scroll up a little bit in LE General, last epoch, LE General, and you can see Sovs posted like, here's my loot filter for curses build. We should be able to find it. It's like just before the last page. Whoops. Okay, these are all bad enemies, yo. Let's keep going. Actually, this is decent XP, this area. I don't mind it. Where can you find my build? This too. If you go to Twitch, there's a command called exclamation build, and you can see exactly what I'm running right now. Otherwise, if you look at my YouTube channel, I posted a early game guide on how to get to higher level, essentially. How to run this build early on, level 50 planner I had, level 80 planner I had. Just look at my most recent YouTube video. Alright. Good XP there. What is this? Boreal Forest. Yeah, we're quite a bit behind now. We're not hitting the 30 minute per 10% benchmark. Tell my bag's big. Any tips for how often you enter Arcane Ascendance? I mean, honestly, you can enter it as often as you're comfortable. I would recommend entering it as often as possible and as often as you're comfortable. Because every fight you enter, you can pop Arcane Ascendance. It's free to activate. And even if you cast just 3 glaciers or so, like look at me now, I activate, pop 3 glaciers, and you can choose to then either keep Arcane Ascendance or remove it. But it's just free damage and free mobility in a way, because casting Arcane Ascendance increases your cast speed, so you can move or move on faster after casting your glaciers. So using Arcane Ascendance as much as possible in a way speeds you up, because you get your casts out faster, and it gives you spell damage, so you can take down the enemies with fewer hits. So as often as possible is what I would recommend. Certainly for every single boss fight. Is Meteor just too mana hungry this early on? Yeah. Meteor is tricky with the mana requirements. I think it requires a very specific build and plan that tailors around it. That's at least how I plan on using it. I could be wrong. I think there are some ways to utilize it. Frozen was doing a really good job of actually speccing into Mana Tunnel early on in the game, and then using Mana Tunnel to pop Meteor for free. And that was the only use case he had for Meteor. He wasn't spamming it. For spam, he would have other stuff, but a free Meteor every 6, 7, 8 seconds or whatever is very nice early on, because early on you're always casting teleport off cooldown. So you're spamming teleport as much as possible, so you're getting a lot of meteors. You're also running a lot, so it's a pretty efficient way to play early on, because yeah, you can just run, teleport meteor, run, teleport meteor kind of thing. So yeah, that's the other use cases. Using the mana tunnel spec in teleport that refunds your mana of the spell, next spell you cast. So that's the other use case, but honestly, outside of that, it's rough because of the mana requirements. Oh no, 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 no. I need these poison bugs dead. Celestial Helm tier 7. No, I don't want that. Arcane Visage tier 6 Vit. We need tier 6 mana. That was so close to being awesome. That was so close to being awesome. Ouchies. So close yet so far. We will take a short little break after 60% here, when we get to the 60% benchmark. Let's get there first, and then we'll take a break. And as promised, I said I'll do squats after 50%, but I forgot, so we're gonna do them after 60%. Did some squats before we started level 100 journey. Do a little bit more squats. We'll call it leg day today. Easy peasy. Considering how how busy getting to 100 is, it's a pretty good leg day, no? Which reminds me, RIP Helm Day. Helm Day was glorious, but it's no longer a thing. Faction Favor killed it. Took down Helm Day in one patch. Yo, yo, let's go, let's go. Ow, 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 ow. Stop, you're supposed to be stunned. Stop. There you go. Is this good XP? I can't tell. I think I got shortchanged on the enemy types again. These are not the good ones. It's not the good kind. The diamond matrons do a lot of XP. They give us plenty. No. We didn't get to the Savage Gate, but that's fine. We get to reset this one, I don't mind. This is the right area to farm anyways. Damn, we're falling like 10 minutes behind schedule here. What mobs are we gonna get this time? This is promising. These are alright. If they come with the... no, they came with the plants. Not with the weird piggy looking things. What? Physical sacred bone? That's disgusting, dude. We're gonna bump down the corruption. I'm gonna drop it by 20. Let's see if before that we can get lucky with some nice mob types. These are alright. These are very easy, very low risk of death. The plants are actually very high risk of death because they shoot you from 15 screens away. Here we go. 60%. We're almost there. Okay, I think we hit 60%. 12 minutes behind schedule. There we go, guys. Perfect song for this month. It's the right song of for the month. Are we getting good XP here? Almost there to summit. 40% left. Morning, morning. Been streaming for a while, Charion? Only 10 hours. Yesterday was a longer day. Today is only 10 hours. How you doing, Ancharion? How you doing? Spark Charge, Mana Strike, yet again. Please tell me you're gonna hit higher int values this time, though. Surely. Surely you can beat your record, right? Your friend just came to work. 24-hour shift? Oh no. Is it at least cooler? Is it at least more bearable, the temperatures? Over there? Tolstoy, what do you think? What do you guys think? Spain or England? Let's get some predictions. We got 16 in from Spellblade. So what is your new high that you're aiming for? I think we full cleared it. You're at 21 degrees all the time. Cheating. That's cheating. Forget this. Let's bump it down. The difficulty. SC2. Hey, man. Good to see you. England. We got one England prediction. The Euro final. Spain versus England. Who we think is going to win? And Charlie, are you playing with a friend in Psycho? See, oh yeah, I mean you don't have int at the beginning, but that's the play. You farm it up, you get it, and then eventually you beat your record. I'm zooming. I'm trying. I'm exhausted, but there's 2 hours left to go. We got 2 hours left, and job's not done. Job's not done. What is going on? Everybody's shielded, nobody's dying. We bump it down by 20. Your friend's also very slow. He's learning. You're teaching him. Okay. We're up to 60%. Leaderboard check. I have no sorcerers in my vicinity. This guy finished 6th. I need to finish 7th. That is my job, is to get to 7th spot, place. I need to get to 7th place. So, we take a 2-minute break here. We take a 2-minute break. And then we resume. We'll do 30 squats so that we can say that we did gym today. Three stream streak, thank you, ma'am. You're moving the Master X Spark Charge build back to Spellblade. Let me know if you feel like it's better. How do you see the letter? L. L hotkey. Just L. You can't ask my name, not on stream. I can't dox myself, bro. Anyways, 2-minute break. 2-minute break. Let's get back at it. Hey, do some exercise. Bob the Builder. Yeah, do some exercise. Ilian. Nice to meet you, man. Good stuff. But we need to stretch a little bit, so everybody take a 2-minute break. I'll be right back. I'm gonna do some squats. And then we finish the job. All right. I did 50 squats because 30 wasn't enough. But we're back at it. We're back at it. Let's make sure this warlock doesn't catch us. That's the only competition we have right now. I got England. We have this work Euro, kind of tiny little bet, side bet. And I had England. I had England to get to the final and win. I did not have Spain in the final. I had France in the final. But, you know, England are still in it, so I'm happy. Welcome to Wrexham. Isn't that the one with the Canadian actor, Ryan Reynolds? Isn't that his team? Right? I haven't seen it. What's it about, actually? Like, what's the narrative there? It's pretty enjoyable. Okay, you're picking ST2. You know who you're picking. Can I just say, I had Kane. I had Kane for Golden Boot. He's not performing, man. I got stunned. Okay, we gotta clean up the deaths here. Come on. What is this? This is not okay. This is not okay. Ouch, ouch. Stun lock you. Ryan Reynolds and Rob, whatever his last name is, bought Wrexham. Yeah, I think I remember that part. Oh, Kane is tied for top? Okay, good. I feel better now. I have a shot at the Golden Boot bet. Very nice. Good job, Kane. He scored a PK today, is it? A nice little penalty. I have not seen the highlights from today. So I'll try to remember to watch them after the stream, but there's a good chance I might pass out in bed. They bought it as an impulse thing around the end of COVID. It's a COVID purchase. And it's a documentary that talks about the town, the fans, the team, and their trials and tribulations to get the team promoted, since it has been relegated a couple of times in the past. And then just get back-to-back promotions to get to... They got to League One. That's not Premier League though, is it? League One is right behind Premier League. Is that right? I don't do the timeline boss right now. I decided I'm gonna do the timeline boss after I hit tier 10 in the faction tier, because it more than doubles my chances of getting a relic from Lagon. Because I'm trying to get the relic as well. But then I realized I'm dumb. I don't need to be killing him. I have so much loss in efficiency because I don't have that faction bonus. Well, that's pretty good. Did they add funding to the team? They must have received a lot of kind of ad revenue because of the two big names. 12 ads in a row. Why, Twitch? Why? Why you do this? Is middle explosion from Glacier? It's better damage, yes, better DPS in endgame. Do they have crit avoidance? Why is my mana so low? No crit avoid. Why mana is so low? Yeah, this zone is bad. Bad mob types. Every now and then we get the bad ones. Austin. Where's that documentary available, by the way? Is it on like Netflix or Prime or whatever? Hulu. Which one's Hulu? I don't think I have Hulu. Hulu. And Charon considering adding Fire Aura because of the new int scaling. You should add it to do to take care of your shred, lightning res shred. Then you can consider moving a blessing. I like the option of Fire Auras taking care of your res shred. I think that's a buff. It frees up a blessing. That's huge. In the case of cold, for example, that's a bunch of armor. You know? Lightning Shred is a little bit free, yeah. Unless you're looking for going for a mana stacking build. Like Static Orb or something. Let's go, 35% left. Aggro. XP shrine. Is that good? Hope so. Yo, Perry! How's it going, man? How are you guys doing? We're grinding it up. Still surviving. Staying alive, as they say. Elwood Chakra, welcome, guys. Let me give you a shout out. Whoops. Shout out to Perry, guys. Give him some love. 35% to go. To say we're tired would be an understatement. One sec. All right, let's go. Let's go. Home stretch, we've got, I think, the pace that we've been hitting so far, and we fell behind that pace a little bit. But the pace that we've hit was 10% of level 100 every 30 minutes. So by my estimates, it should be an hour and 45 minutes left. Hopefully. Hopefully. Please. I really hope so. Okay, let's just make sure we don't fall behind. We had to bump down corruption to like 20 because we were dying too much. But yeah. How are you guys doing? What's Perry up to? Has he wrecked the Giga boss, the Pinnacle boss yet? Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, there are already rogues and warlocks. Falconer, Blade Dancer, Warlock are the top. The most mobile and highest DPS characters that can deal damage for free, basically passively. However, on the hardcore side, I was amazed to see a shaman win like the hardcore race. Or maybe he was second, I can't remember. It doesn't matter. Either way, he got to 100 incredibly quickly with a shaman. I don't know how he did it, but it's very impressive. And then a paladin, Rhodey, who also won hardcore last year or last season. Very impressive stuff. Doesn't Glacier with only 2 hits give you less mana refund? It does. That's why we go for more mana max. But also, I mean, it depends with 3 hits. Depends how many, whether the enemies die by the second hit or the third hit. Some of them will die earlier. But yes, in general, yes. He's repeatedly farming. Who is he? Yeah, Avalanche DPS, I'm sure is good, but Shaman survivability to me is not amazing. So I'm impressed that he did it in hardcore. He's repeatedly farming the first story mission on first timeline. What does that mean? First story mission on first timeline. Are you sure though? He was streaming. The shaman and the, well, I don't know about the other guy. But I think the other guy is legit, you know. I think he legitimately got to 100. The hardcore guys, that is. I know the shaman guy was streaming. Oh, so he was actually cheesing it? What is it? What is this cheese? Somebody was mentioning that there might be some cheese. Repeating quest echo. Does that require you to like kill the boss? What's the benefit there? Don't you still have to kill the boss or something? That's so dumb though. I hope they disqualify everybody who cheesed that from the race to 100. That is not cool. Not cool. Totally not cool, okay? Did anybody do it? Anybody else rather from the people that hit 100? I don't understand how somebody hit 100 in under 24 hours. The #1 softcore guy? I don't even know, dude. Like my brain can't wrap around how he did it. I get it. Rogue is like more efficient than what I'm running as a Sorc. I get that. I get it. Same as Warlock, way more efficient. They have way more passive damage. Anybody that can deal passive damage for free while still moving, that's the best way to get to 100 fast. But like, still, did they cheese? Farming arena echoes endlessly? Like it's the same arena echo and they just repeat it? Farm to 300 corruption. Quest echo fall of the outcast. Oh. So they all cheesed it? Well, not all of them, surely. The roadie guy was first to hardcore 100 last season. Surely he didn't cheese, right? I don't know, man. Why would a person that's streaming cheese? Isn't that extra dumb because everybody can see you cheesing? It's kind of lame. And if ESG decide, hey, I'm gonna ban this action, there's just VOD evidence of you taking that action. Clever use of game mechanic. That's why I don't call it abusing. I called it cheesing. Because there's a certain cheeses are a little bit, you know, they got fungus growing on them. They don't taste so good. Certain cheeses are delicious, you know. There's many kinds of cheeses out there. Yeah, farming the same arena. Trust me, farming to 100 is boring enough as it is. Making it even more monotonous, that would be extra rough. Perry, are you still there? Can we ask ESG to revert these XP changes, man? This is ridiculous. Yeah, I saw that situation with MP. And he didn't even do anything too extreme. He did it like, I don't know, 3-4 times. Whatever he did. It didn't seem that extreme to me. But yes, he was abusing it because he saw how it works. It was very obviously unintended. And then they're like, how can we take it to an extreme just for science? Quote unquote science. It's, you know, they could have let it go. I guess they're trying to set an example or whatever. But they could have let it go. Oh, no, get me out. Okay, this is bad. Okay, this is bad. This is still bad. Okay, we got him. That was a sketchy situation. I guess how many ultimate runs did they do abusing that? Was it like 3 or 4? Meaning 1 to find the bug and 1 or 2 to min-max around it and just test it out or whatever? Or did they actually abuse it for like half a day kind of thing? If they abused it for half a day, I'm down with a ban. But if they just did it 2 or 3 times, it's like, they were just memeing around a little bit. Blasted it as a strat. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. I can see a ban for that. And it also sends a message. If you find a bug, just let the team know, you know, let GGG know and move along, you know. Nothing to see here, move along now. I think that's the message that GGG wanted to send. They did it once on stream to show it what it looks like. Is that right? If they did it once on stream to show it what it looks like, yeah, I don't think that warrants a ban. That doesn't seem like ban-worthy situation to me. I guess GGG didn't like the fact that they're distributing the information that this exists, and then everybody and their grandma was cheesing that strat or whatever, and like creating free items and ruining the economy. You remember when you were watching a streamer, they figured out how to force a rollback? They got 10 banned, and like 5 minutes later they shut down their server? Ouch. I mean, it depends if you run into it by accident, or if you're actually intentionally going out with the intent to abuse it, you know what I mean? So that's what I'm trying to tell you, is that we don't know the backstory. I don't actually follow PoE that much, so I don't know if they were abusing bugs or if they're just memeing or just ran into something. So labeling it as abusing bugs, I think, is unhealthy unless you know the full story. But then it's better to just clarify what you think the story is rather than making statements like that. You know what I mean? I think it's best to talk about the situation that they were finding themselves in. Anyways. Ethic Ways reported privately. Did they find it or did somebody else find it? Wasn't it something that somebody posted on Reddit? Oh no, wait. No, that was with the EHG situation. With EHG, with season 1.0, somebody posted on Reddit about the duping thing, wasn't it? Didn't somebody share how to dupe on Reddit because they were annoyed that EHG wasn't responding? I can't remember, you guys. I'm mixing up the two things. A PR? What do you mean? I just like to not assume things. I don't like to approach situations with the assumption given that I know very little. Like, I don't know much about PoE. I don't know the backstory on those things. They should give me a badge, a PR badge, I guess. Diplomatic immunity. That would be nice. By the time the servers were back up, the ban had ended. GGG was kind of freaking out. Is that same story with like Perian? Sorry, not Perry. Empyrean and them? Whoa, whoa. I need to be dodging that avalanche. I grew accustomed to avalanches being friendly. Avalanches being on my team. Friendly avalanches. Those were not. The GG freaking out was about the being able to force a rollback. Who forced a rollback? Like, not Empyrean, somebody else, eh? Avalanches are unhinged. At least the friendly avalanches, I guess, they're big. They have the big boulder. So they're easier to tell. Oh. Let's go 30 more %. This was the same league as MP. Crapping on people, upset about priority streamer queue with his comments about life isn't fair. So there's a priority streamer queue? Is that a thing? What do you mean priority streamer queue? What's that? I need to know the backstory of that one. That sounds spicy. Did GGG implement the priority streamer queue, man? No, they didn't. There was for one league. Wow! Interesting. I can see how that didn't go too well with everybody. One second, let me read the rest of it. What did you say? People were hating on MP. It kind of felt like he got treated. Oh crap. No, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. Dodge, 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 dodge. Okay, this is not a good situation. Okay, can I reset? We need to reset, 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 reset. Reset, reset, reset. Okay, I think we reset. Kind of felt like he got treated as harshly as he did with the ultimatum exploit because of how much he was disliked at the time. Ah, I see. Ow, dude. So So he was acting entitled, and they struck him for his entitlement. That's funny. This Liath rather, it's not easy. Okay, we're gonna get it done here. Whew. That was pretty sketchy. Streamers getting mirrors and multiple exhausts. I never got this streamer client. Mobs use like Avalanche. I don't know if it's the new Avalanche. Yeah, I don't think there's a streamer client, man. Surely there can't be a streamer client. That would be so silly. That would be so... I don't see a benefit for GGG to put a streamer client. You know what I mean? They don't get anything out of it, I don't think. Okay, let's keep going here. GG paid streamers to advertise their league launch. GG paying the streamers to advertise league launch is a standard practice. Servers went bad and allowed streamers to enter so they don't waste their advertisement dollars. Okay, I see. So it's not a streamer queue. It's kind of like they shut down the servers, but allowed a small number of people, at least the ones that they paid to, I guess, to advertise the league launch. Well, either way, that was a bad decision making on GGG, as you can tell, right? God damn it, who died again? That was an alpha client. This is getting complicated, guys. PoE had a streamer client on at least one occasion, and Crib talked about it. Wow. But the streamer client, what did it accomplish? Did it like... Surely it didn't give extra items to streamers. That's just dumb. That's just, again, bad decision making. If I were running an org, I would not give streamers preferential treatment like that. Like, at the end of the day, a game should have a baseline of everybody starting from the same point. Okay, these guys, what am I... Did I give them extra fizz damage or something? What is going on here? Oh, these guys are so nasty. Crossbow. Stop it, crossbow. Okay, I'm gonna go behind the rock. You come around, okay? Are they coming? I can't tell. Are they... Yeah, okay, this rock is helping. This is working, guys. We're cheesing them. We're cheesing them out. Come on. Oh, it's the crossbow. No, 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 no. Okay, we need the other rock now. Okay, what is going on? Why is my iceberg going up there? Okay. Did I add a lot of damage on them? A little bit, 20% damage. That's not that much. Usually we don't die there. Guys, it looks like PoE is a very heated discussion. Much opinions about PoE. Let's talk about Last Epoch instead. What do you guys think about the increase in XP requirements to get to level 100? Because let me tell you, I have many thoughts about that. Can we take it back? Can we make it go away? Can we ask GGG rather, EHG rather, to take that patch note out of the patch? It's okay, boys. We'll just bring the conversation back to Last Epoch. So what do you guys think? I'm 12k XP behind the 6th spot. 6 spot is level 100 already, isn't it? Make XP gains slower? Oh no, don't say that, dude. Don't say it. That breaks my heart. Here's what I think about it. Like, it's gonna take me roughly, I think, by my rough estimates, about 30 hours to hit level 100 with a Sorc. Sure, you know, maybe there's like a couple of classes. And sure, I played not very optimally at points of time, different points of time. So maybe I could have done it in 28. Sure. And then maybe rogues and warlocks can do it in like 24. Whatever. But like, that's a massive investment. If you're a casual player, that's like 1 week. If you play every day, 4 hours a day, right? Maybe 2 weeks if you're not as dedicated. By the way, playing every day, 4 hours a day, that's not that casual, you know? That's a dedicated casual. If you're a chill casual, that's like 2 to 3 weeks, man. It's never gonna happen. People are gonna quit before they hit 100. And they're approaching this situation where, you know, everybody else, like Diablo 4, they're making it easier to hit 100. And clearly that's resonating with the player base over there. And we're going in the opposite direction. You know what I mean? We're making it harder to hit 100. And I don't think that's going to resonate with a lot of people. To work your way to the top, you want 3 days of content, not 2? Well, there's more content than just getting to 100, you know? I think the 100, to me, is the starting point of the end game. I want to get to 100 and, like, then chill in the end game, do whatever. Is there a reason for having to hit 100? It's a nice round number. I mean, that's a fair point. But coming from how easy it was to hit 100 before, I just have it in my head that I'm supposed to hit 100, you know? It was so chill before. Hitting 100 was so nice and smooth. And it's like, it's a completion thing. Your build is done. Your build is completed after you hit 100. You would enjoy moving in the opposite direction from D4? I mean, I guess I shouldn't bring up D4 because people have strong feelings about D4 as well, but I'm just saying a lot of the people in the player base seem to not be the biggest fans of grinding and grinding and grinding. Passives are very impactful in last epoch. Locking them away like this is just bad. Play hard or go home. Tell us some. Yeah, I mean, we definitely are playing hard. You enjoy not hitting 100 too early? If you don't lose XP on death, you don't think it's bad. It's true, we don't lose XP on death, which makes the process a lot easier. I can literally be reading chat, dying once or twice because I'm not paying much attention because I've done way too many echoes today. But what? Dead end? Previously you could hit 100, but your gear wasn't even finished. Well, that's what's gonna happen to me. I'm gonna hit 100 and my gear's not finished up at all. Wheezy, you don't care about increasing the grind to 100? You think you hope it gets harder? Bro, you guys are wild. You would have to hit 100 in PoE at one point? If not for the XP loss. Yeah. Well, I've never hit even 90, I don't know, 98 in PoE. I don't even know. Although I'm a PoE noob, so I know not much about the PoEs. Go. 50 hours to hit 100. Oh no. No, 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 no. If it's 50 hours to hit 100, I'm definitely not racing, dude. That's boring. If it's 50 hours to hit 100, that's like 3 days, man. I can't take, you know, time off work for every single season. 2, 3, 4 days. This is gonna fit very nicely. Back to work tomorrow morning. I took yesterday and today off. So this is gonna time very nicely. I'm gonna finish 100. Then perfect time for bed. And then back to work tomorrow, but like it's a little bit exhausting. It's 10 p.m. It's 10 p.m. So give me another hour and a half. It's gonna be 11:30. Good time to go to bed. So, not every RPG needs to have PoE level of grind. I think overly emphasizing the grind, I don't know. I don't think it adds to the game. I think that's not the strength of Last Epoch. It's never been a grindy game. There's no point for it to be a grindy game. Why did I full clear this again? Can you guys tell me? I'm not paying attention here. Sleep is the reward for getting to 100. That's why I gotta keep up the pace, guys. The faster I hit 100, the faster I get to go to bed. Although, you know, 11:30 is a good time to go to bed. Does anyone at work play Last Epoch? I don't think so. I don't think so. As far as I know. I've tried to get a few people to sign up or, you know, get them excited about the game, but a lot of people bought Diablo though. A lot of people know Diablo for for whatever reason. It's not as good. Diablo's not as good, you guys. You got the wrong title. Maybe grinders on PoE don't see it as a grind, but it's a torture. Loot grind in RPGs is a balance between player feeling like they're consuming content and getting rewarded. Yeah, loot grind, yeah. It's spacing your upgrades so that they're like... It's kind of like... The ideal loot grind is, I think it should be like a Fibonacci sequence, you know? You get an upgrade every I don't know, 1 minute, and then 1 minute, and then 2 minutes, and then 3 minutes, and then so on and so forth. And then eventually your upgrades are spaced out quite a bit, but you're still getting upgrades. Harvest scales off decks? Yeah, it does, yeah, apparently. You remember target farming Squirrel Helm? Because Squirrel Helm was cool and would be a headhunter in PoE. But they have target farming. That's lucky, man. I feel like target farming in Last Epoch was in a really bad state previously. Now it's a lot better. Now we can actually target farm. So they've made huge improvements to that ESG, so hats off on that front. I love the changes to make boss drops better for COF. Makes the COF life better. I unlocked that, by the way. I need to start doing some logons tomorrow or something. Maybe Friday. Oh man. Do these guys give XP? I don't think so. Last time you tried target farming something, your Void Knight got to level 100 without getting Dark Strikes. It's hit or miss. But now it's good, man. With factions, you just go get your blessings and then boom. Within an hour or two, you get it. Okay, maybe not an hour, but you know what I mean. Like a few farming sessions, you should get the item you're looking for, unless it's crazy rare. Or unless you're looking for a very specific exalt. You're going for the pinnacle boss tomorrow? I think I'm gonna go rest tomorrow. I mean, I gotta go back to work. And then in the evening, I'm probably just gonna like do a YouTube video or something. And then Friday, I might start working on the eyeballs. The blessing switcher guy, respec guy. Oh yeah, that was a huge improvement as well. That's another one I really liked. A lot of people have started clearing. Does it tell you somewhere how many clears there are on the boss? When you prefer the prophecy system to target farming like they have in Grim Dawn, repeating the same content repeatedly, it's terrible. It's true. There needs to be a fine balance. Repeating the same content gets painful, especially if you really want to target farming something specific and you just get stuck in that location because you have no choice, you have no alternative. So you're right, the prophecy system is really cool. It's really well thought out. I just love a lot of the solutions that ESG come up with. They think outside the box, and I appreciate that. You can see the thought process in what they come up with. I really like Boulder Fist, you guys. Bad health roll though. Not gonna cut it. Do I work in the office? Sometimes. I might go into the office tomorrow to see if it's still there. So far on the new season, a lot of awesome changes, man. Great quality of life, good content updates. I don't like the XP requirements for 100 going higher. I would have been 100 by now. I would have been 100 and I would have been resting you guys. Or maybe trying to kill the pinnacle boss. That would have been objective number 2. Or maybe farming, I don't know. Farming a Lagon relic. Yo, 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 yo. It's just, for me, level 100 is just an objective. Once I hit that objective, then it's on to the next one. And, you know, next one might be Pinnacle Boss or whatever. I guess they don't intend for us to necessarily be 100 when we kill the boss, but such a nice round number. The latest lore? The latest lore, you mean the Pinnacle Boss? There's a lore? I don't read the... Yeah, I don't engage with the storyline in ARPGs too much. I do have regrets about skipping the storyline in Diablo 4 though. They have cool cinematics, but I just kind of zoomed through, skipped it. Never made a second character to do a second playthrough. So next time I'm playing Diablo 4, I'm just gonna not rush and just actually, you know, follow the storyline and whatever. But I don't know what's going on in Last Epoch's lore. Hands down. D4 had the best campaign, first time experience was very memorable. Okay. Definitely next time I play, I'm gonna chill out and enjoy the campaign. It's definitely happening. No, 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 no. This poison. Stop. Oh, that was a quick reaction time. We almost got wiped. The latest lore is like Forgotten Knights. Yeah, I didn't pay attention to it. I just pay attention to the gameplay. Do I like the gameplay? Yes, no. And I think I'm gonna like the pinnacle boss fights. I mean, maybe, I don't know. Haven't gotten there yet. I still have to watch the one that... Actually, maybe I won't watch it until I get to fight it myself. No spoilers. I'm gonna go and fight the pinnacle boss without any prep. Just like this season going into Sorc without any prep. And we're gonna hit world first Sorc, no prep. Zero prep. We just played Dota until 5 days ago. We were grinding Dota until the patch notes hit. Was that the right play? I don't know. But that's how we went down. Ay, ay, ay. Are we gonna be able to hit world first Sorc? Let's see. Let's wait and see. Freaking so close. I think I'm getting distracted, you guys. My pace has slowed. Five days, 2 YouTube guides. 2 YouTube guides that were all like theoretical. Zero actual gameplay. Zero actual gameplay with Sorc since like a year ago. Maybe longer than a year ago. Yeah, I mean, that's theoretical prep. I mean, it's true. You're right. It is prep. It is very much prep. Just not the practical kind of prep. It's more like... It's kind of like hypothesizing about stuff. My hypothesis is blah blah blah. But then you gotta test your hypothesis. Put it to the test. I guess I'm doing that right now. We'll do it live! You wish other RPGs had the transmog system. Don't we have something transmog? I never pay much attention to the cosmetic stuff. I just do gameplay stuff. Don't we have some sort of transmog in here? In Last Epoch? Not yet, coming later. Okay, cool. Thanks, so easy. Yeah, shows you how much attention I pay to that side of things. But we can buy... So what are they selling with these like town portal cosmetics and stuff? You can still adjust those today, right? I guess you're talking more about like armor and weapons kind of thing. I wonder if they're gonna do like these surfboards like PoE. Oh, we've been ambushed. Also made transmog totally free. Not even in-game gold. How? Oh, excuse me. So how do you acquire transmogs in Wolfen? You saw the cosmetic armor set for the Forgotten Knight and swooped that. But you can't equip... You can equip it. So we already have transmogs, don't we? Maybe we're talking about a different thing. Maybe when I hear transmog, I imagine something different than what you guys are talking about. It's paid cosmetic. That's MTX. What's the difference between MTX and transmog? Being able to choose the look of actual in-game items instead of being stuck with our base stuff. Okay, so you want the transmog that isn't necessarily tied to MTX. Okay, fair enough. Do-do-do-do. Crit multi other res. Ah, if only they were tier 7, I'd pick that up. PoE skin transfers are convoluted and way overpriced. Right, but people pay for them. It's a great business model. I actually respect the PoE business model because it's very similar to the Dota business model. It's focused around cosmetics. Dota is far better in terms of having no pay to win. PoE has a little tiny bit of pay to win, you know, with the stash space. The game is unplayable without stash space, let's be honest here. Stash tabs rather. Like without the extra stash tabs that are sorting everything for you, the game is kind of trashy. It's a nightmare to organize. All those annoying commodities. They don't stack nicely. It's so dumb. But outside of the stash tab stuff, botting? What do you mean botting? How do you pay to win for botting? No, I'm talking about purchasing in-game offerings to have an advantage over other players. I like players being on an equal footing, you know? At the end of the day, everybody's starting from the exact same point. But think about a race to, I don't know, to do something difficult in PoE. And then think about somebody without stash tabs versus somebody with stash tabs. It's not an equal playing field, right? So you kind of need the stash tabs. Everybody's okay with it because stash tabs are the norm and everybody just purchases them. And in a way, I'm okay with it too because that is my way of supporting the company. But at the end of the day, it is a little bit pay to win. A little bit. Anyway, no big deal. Unless you're right, you're wrong. You pay for someone else's auto trading program? Oh, the trading bot stuff. Yeah, I've seen people come in and trade me stuff, and it looks sketchy. It looks way too automated. Yeah, I hear you. You quit Necropolis League because no room for league mechanic. Oh, yeah. Those stupid graves. Ah, the stupid graves. It's true. They were very obnoxious. You very much like Yuji's stance on MTX. You will never be able to buy anything that affects gameplay with real money. That is a beautiful stance. That's what we need to have. And that's exactly the Dota stance as well. I like it. We need to have more of that. Dota Plus? Dota Plus is a little sketchy, fair enough. Dota Plus is a... yeah. Dota Plus is a must-have. I can't play Dota without Dota Plus nowadays. I fired up Dota 3 months ago, or whatever it was. And I instantly rebought Dota Plus. I had no other option, you know? You can't play. At least I can't play. I'm a noob cake. In-game counterpick advice. Damage taking graphs. Matchmaking stats. Yep. Dota Plus is a massive advantage. Account name The Curse. Or this character is The Curse 1, I think. You're missing an idle slot? I think I'm missing an idle slot thing too. I may just be missing some idle slots. It's okay. Who needs idols anyways? Would have been nice to have 8% more mana, but I forgot about the idle slot, guys. I'll be honest. I kind of forgot about it. Too objective. Object. Yeah. Too goal-oriented. Trying to get this on 100 so I can go to bed. I forgot about the idle slot. Still need to do Majasta as well. No, I don't have the Majasta. Passive points I think I have. I definitely have the passive points. Pretty sure. I'll check in a sec. But I recall them being there. Why is my mana so low? I need to pay attention here. This is why I'm dying. Low mana. Oof. What is that? Why is that not jumping over? It's not a barrier, dude. You can jump over that. Why can't we evade across the little bush? I tried to evade away from the bush. Okay, I need to start paying attention. I'm not even... I'll be honest, I'm not even paying that much attention. We're close, though. We're close. Give me that... the juicy zone. The juicy zone is the next zone. My favorite zone. Vardant or whatever. Outskirts. Gotta get 100 so I can finally play the game. That's right. That's right. Priorities, alright. See, I have 15 out of 15 on the passives. Passives check. Do we have any other Sorcs? Trying to get to 100 in the 99 range? Or are we just chilling? Chilling with all the warlocks and rogues. Our warlock and rogue bros. I like Miro better. Miro is more DPS. You can get more DPS out of it. Do a quick little test. Keep everything else the same. And put my spec of Glacier into the Last Epoch tools. And then I'm pretty sure Last Epoch tools, you can go to Calculator. And their calculator has a DPS function. Oh, I think it had some bugs in it recently, but... Yeah, it had some bugs in it, but... I think those bugs will impact both builds the same way. So it should be a wash. It was about that passive giving 70 flat spell damage incorrectly instead of 70 area of effect, I think. This passive right here. Ah, the elemental damage right there. It's a % elemental damage increase, but in the calculator it goes in as a flat spell. Anyway, you can just take these points out. That would make it so the bug is not there. But yeah, you can put both setups in there and see the DPS. Do me a favor and tell me what it says. Hey Misha, man, welcome. I like the 1.1 so far, yeah. MTX? Are you memeing? Is there like a new MTX? Okay, we'll get to 100 and then I'll check the MTX shop. Can't do it right now. I've already slowed down so much because I'm like not paying any attention. We got the Void support pack. Okay, I gotta check these out. I didn't even know. Did that come out like today or something? Looking poggies. So you're playing a VK. Bablin. Yeah, Bablin was mentioned that earlier. It's just, where was it? If you go to Last Epoch Tools, you don't need to do anything. The tool does all the calculating for you. It's just like a tab in there. I think the tabs go like defenses, other, and then there's a calculator or something like that. Instead of right next to other. You know what I mean? Just look under the tabs there for Last Epoch Tools. But yeah, anyway, point is, I did a quick test on my end because I was curious as well. Like, how much damage difference is there between 2-hit and 3-hit Glacier? And I did 2 specs that I thought would be strong. One for 2-hit, one for 3-hit. And I checked the calculator there. And there are many different ways to get the math to see what it works out to, but in that case you can just let the calculator do it for you. Let Last Epoch Tools do it for you. And yeah, 2 hits is just a lot better DPS. Three hit though has some quality of life advantages. One is that you get 3 hits on the enemies, so 3 crits, meaning you get 3% of your mana back if you hit the enemy 3 times, right? Whereas with the 2-hit thing, you can only ever maximum get 2% of your mana back with every single cast. So that's one advantage, quality of life advantage. Another quality of life advantage is the AoE on the 3rd hit is just much larger. And you can kind of kite enemies a lot better, and you can shoot them from a distance a lot better. So it's a better skill for kind of being at a distance and chipping at enemies. Whereas the 2-hit thing, you kind of have to be up front and personal, up close and personal. You know, you can see me, I'm getting in their face. So with the 2-hit, you want to be tankier and you want to be dealing more DPS. That's the strategy with the 2-hit Glacier. With the 3-hit Glacier, you're dealing less DPS, but you're probably going to be trying to be on the outskirts of the fight. And not getting in right in the middle of everybody. So anyway, I like 2-hit, I like damage. So for me it's 2-hit. Easy 2-hit decision right there. That's how I make decisions. Which one does more damage? Okay, we'll go with that one. 2-hit is also really smooth for leveling. And I made an explanation of that in my leveling guide. Anyway. Forge Guard is fast in monos? Nice. Forge Guard good? Since when? To hit mana cost is a lot lower if you don't spec into Cold Snap. If you put 2 points in Cold Snap, it's the same mana cost between 2-hit and 3-hit. And end game, you want to be getting 2 points into Cold Snap. So end game, it's the same mana cost. So I would recommend a higher mana pool for running a 2-hit Glacier because you need the tankiness. Higher mana pool translates to more tankiness. But also you need the better mana sustain from having a higher mana pool. So higher mana pool is much better for a 2-hit Glacier than a 3-hit Glacier. If you're running 3-hit, You don't need to worry about mana as much. I would say you can actually put 2 points into Cold Snap around 1000 mana. That's what I learned going through this playthrough. Around 1000 mana you want to have 2 points into Cold Snap. 1 point is, honestly, you can even put 1 point around 300 to 500 mana. So I was a little bit off on my estimates when I was theory crafting how this is gonna go. From experience, that's what I concluded is 300 to 500 for 1 point. As early as possible, honestly. It's such a big damage increase. Double damage. More than double damage. By putting that 1 point. That it's very much worth. As early as you can. But yeah, 2 hit mana cost is a lot lower early on. Elven Chakra. Sorry, yeah, if you're talking about leveling, you're right. Early on, 2 hit mana cost is phenomenal. You basically can cast it as almost as freely as you want. No links in Twitch, but there are links in Discord. Links are allowed. This area is actually pretty bad. The mob types are difficult to deal with. Stun guy? No, don't do it. Don't stun me, bro. Ooh. Rune of Creation! Rune of Creation. How many do I have now? What? That was my first Rune of Creation? Frozen found like 4 in the campaign. That was hilarious. That was hilarious. And here's my first one. Almost level 100. Get my first Rune of Creation. I like it. We'll put it to good use one day. Ouch, dude. Oh my god. Exclamation mark build. Svartu. You got a Rune of Creation as well, Babbling? Well done, man. Congrats. Is that your first as well? We got our first Runes of Creation right there. Nice. Lucky, lucky. Nice. Ow, 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 ow. This poison guy is the worst. Think you only got one? Maybe 2 Runes of Creation? All of last cycle? Ouch, dude. I don't remember how many I got. I think it was more than that. I think it was like 8 or 9 or something. I think I got a bunch of them. Pretty sure I did. I can't remember though. Oh, you guys. Oh, you got several. Oh, yeah, the prophecies. That's right. They had that. We had Rune of Creation. How expensive were they? How much favor? Oh my goodness, dude. Well, we hit 80%, you guys. I think we did. Let me check here. 20% to go. 20% to go to 100. Yeah. Let's do a check here. So we're going for 7th. We're aiming for 7th. There's only one contender that might beat us. A Warlock. And considering that Warlock farms faster, we definitely need to be, you know, pushing here. Because we got to 99 before the Warlock, but they can easily outpace us. Warlock is just a more efficient class for farming to 100. So we'll see. Gotta keep it up. Get that 7th spot. Get that top Sorc rank. Or ladder, whatever. You did quit last cycle pretty early. Switch from MG to COF. One sec. Oh yeah, the market died because of the dupe thing. Oh, that was so sad. The gold dupe thing. That was such a sad time. I think I was playing PoE at the time, wasn't I? I think that was after PoE season started. So I was only paying attention on the periphery. Not paying too much attention. But kind of reading it and, you know, getting my popcorn out. Enjoying the show. Yo, tigers. Tigers are good XP, I think. Yo. Okay, more trash. I'm not getting good stuff from the Nemi too much. But then my standards I've raised them quite a bit. So. Don't remember how expensive they were. Must have been like 30 to 40k favor. Okay, this was really good XP, this zone. I like this zone. Sapphire Refuge has great density, guys. Sapphire Refuge. Strongly recommended farming zone. Full clears. If you're at the right corruption level, a full clear is advised. You had just sold an item. One sec here. Worth 800 million like a day before the market died? What was it? What was the item? What is worth 800 million? You know what? It probably was worth 800 million because the dupe was already happening. And somebody was buying all the good stuff with their duped gold. I bet you it was already happening. It's just... That's when it became public on Reddit. And everybody and their grandma started duping. Oh, a 4 LP spoon. The 4 LP Mad Later, oh my god. Oh yeah. I think I remember that 4 LP spoon. Did you make a Reddit post about it? I think I remember seeing that convo. What's happening on Reddit, by the way, guys, with Last Epoch? I have not followed. Too busy grinding. Almost there. Almost there. Push him if able to figure it out. Seems like expecting 20 points versus for 2 versus 3. 9.4k versus 5k. Yep. Almost double damage. 9k. Okay, so 9k versus 7k overall. Yeah, I like the DPS. And I think extra points probably work in the favor of the 2-pointer. I could be wrong though. Alright. You know what? Actually, let's full clear this thing. This is a juicy area. Mana, endurance, rune visit. You've never made a Reddit post. I just remember it was like a godly 4 LP